before she did. So make sure, again, it is your responsibility to ensure that you are swapping your numbers. If you are not swapping your numbers, you're going to come up, if you lost, as, well, a loser, short version, and we're going to be backing you out. So please make sure that you guys are responsible for that. Also, please make sure to have your dial-ins on, the dial-in boards on when you leave staging. That you're not going to be turning it on, you know, when you're getting to the water box. You need to have it on before you leave the staging lanes. Also, make sure that you do have deep written all over the car also, as again, deep staging is in effect for today's event. Also, make sure that you have all your safety equipment on and secured. Basically, before you leave staging, also that includes, you know, your gloves, your helmets, also your straps on your helmet. Because if something happens and that strap's not on, guess what? It's not going to do you any good. So make sure again that you have all of your safety equipment on and secured. Once again, before you leave the staging lanes.
And earlier, while we were in the middle of time runs, Chris, we announced the Blittersdorf's Automotive Reaction Time Challenge random draw winners. So that'll take place at the conclusion of today's event. And those 20 lucky members are Joe Dugan, Seth Phillips, Michelle Nelson, Jesse Long, Wade Giles, Kurt Hyland, Joe Diedrich, Luke Miller, Lisa Bolton, Cam Murray, Caleb Klein, Brian Cool, David Saunders, Jesse Betterton, Cody Mariner, Rufus Hill Jr., Chad Birch, Ken Ballsett, Tom Monty, and Steve Dustin. So those drivers will compete for the chance to win some cash for absolutely nothing. It's not an extra time run. You don't get any times other than your reaction time. Any driver that hits a double O reaction time gets $100 cash, and the first driver to hit a trip zip gets $1,000 cash. So come on up here, try to pick Andy Anderson's pocket and cash in on a free reward here.
All right, let me get double entered vehicles. Double entered vehicles, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double entries, lanes 1 and 2. That is going to be double entries, lanes 1 and 2 for today's C2 competition conversion machining 20K Saturday. Again, a reminder, you need to have your dial-ins on your vehicles, need to have your dial-in boards also on before you guys leave the head of staging. Make sure you guys have deep written all over the vehicle also. C2 competition converters and machining at 20K Saturday right here at Maryland International Raceway. Again, double entries. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entries. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, all double entries. We need you guys lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered vehicles. Lanes 1 and 2, that is double entries. Lanes 1 and 2, please. All double entered vehicles. Lanes 1 and 2. So just a reminder to pick up your official event t-shirts if you've not yet done so. They got them for sale located behind the tower. Right there at the blue tent, so be sure to come on down and grab your official event t-shirts. Once again, need double entries. Once again, all double entries for today's C2 competition converters and machining Saturday for $20,000. Once again, need all my double entries to lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entries. Lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entries all over lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entries. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, all double entries, we've called you guys lanes 1 and 2. All double entries, we've called you to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, all double entries, lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entries, lanes 1 and 2. I'll get lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Again, 1 and 2, suit up. All right, so we're going to be going into first round here momentarily. All right, Brandon Michaels, you're going to be on the wait and see buy. Once again, Brandon Michaels, you'll be on the wait and see buy. As we're going to be going into first round eliminations here momentarily for the C2 competition, converter and machining. $20,000 up for grabs here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. But before we go into first round eliminations, right here at Maryland International Raceway, at today's competitive suspension door wars and Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance, if you please rise, remove your hats for the playing of today's national anthem. Good morning and welcome to Maryland International Raceway for today's competitive suspension door wars and Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. It's C2 competition converters and machining 20K Saturday right here at the Creek. I'm Chris Higgins in the booth alongside Chad Cathell. Good morning, Chad. You've had your breakfast, you've had your coffee, you look like you've had an energy drink, and you are so wide awake and ready to go for today's race.
Absolutely. There's nothing that can get you more excited than $20,000. That's what we're going to be giving out here today for the C2 Competition Converters and Machining Saturday here at Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. And here we go. We're ready to go already. Drivers are in the burnout box. It's Peter Kivett here, Tower Side out of Davidsonville, Maryland, in the Napa Auto Parts lane. He'll be taking on Jesse Betterton, 614 for the Nova out of Gretna, Virginia.
Reminder, you need to have your dial-in boards on before you leave the staging lane. So if you don't have them on, then our tower relays aren't going to be able to put your numbers in, and whatever goes on the board is what goes on the board. So please make sure to have your dial-in boards on before you leave the head of staging. And
the head of staging is where those yellow poles are, not when you come around the corner here. When you leave where those yellow poles are, when the staging lane official tells you to pull it up, pull it out, that's when that board should be on, please.
Yeah, so if you're rolling into the water box and your board's not on, no problem. Peter Kivett will take the round win here over Jesse Betterton. Betterton goes 3 thou red on the Christmas tree, as Peter Kivett will go 17 green, goes a 576.4 on the 577. As your next pair going to be coming up here, Robert Matlock Jr. in the 92 Dakota. 734 on the dial for the left lane Dodge Dakota. Right side A.J. Jenkins in the Mustang. 602 on the dial for that machine. Top of the racetrack win line, Robert Martlock, 006 on the tree, 1 off the number. Jenkins gets to the stripe first, breaks out by 7 thou, and that ain't going to get it done here. Next pair going to be coming up here, Kevin Pollard, it says, in the 72 Chevrolet. Right side, James Getty in the 90 Camaro. 606 to a 607 dial for the respective pair here.
Yeah, Pollard experiencing issues in the pickup, so went to a backup ride here. He'll take on Getty.
Top of the racetrack win line going over to James Getty. And the Camaro dead 133 on the tree. Pollard, I think, whopped at one time too many. 10,000 stripe between the pair. Good, tight fight.
Yeah, both drivers dialed just about heads up, and Getty with 5 mile an hour on him definitely gave that one back.
Dirk Starfer, left side of the 84 S10 pickup truck, is going to be sitting here with a $597 on the right side of the Mustang. Jason Parker, 624 on the dial for that machine.
Red light for Parker, gives the win to Dirk. Dirk runs it on down 598.3 on the 597 for the win.
Rocco Saccone Jr. left side here out of New York, the 2019 Streetcar Mustang, 840 on the dial for that machine. Allison Dahl, right side of the Fire Chicken, 660 on the dial for her machine. Saccone going to be going on to round number 2. Allison Dalton, red lights on the Christmas tree here. Dead 3 top end for the Doll Machine. Saccone goes 8:30.83 on the 8:40 dial-in. Next pair going to be coming up here. It'll be John Madison and the Nova, and Steve Dustin in the right lane, as mopping up the water right behind the streetcar.
Well, ready to go now. A little track cleanup there, just minor touch up. John Madison's 590 over in the Nova Tower side in the Mustang. Steve Dustin 722. Wheels up for Madison. Here he comes, chasing down the Mustang. Wind light, Madison. He goes 005 and then goes 5 above for the win. Dustin, with some issues there, is a 10th above for the loss. Matt Richeza, big winner in the Arundel Trailer Sales Dash for Cash here this morning. He was first and fourth, almost cashed in double. So Richeza, 6'10", in the Mustang, taking on the Vega of Thursday night's Gambler Race winner, Austin Yount. 598 for Austin.
Wheels up start there for Matt Richeza and top of the racetrack for the pair. It's going over to Austin Yount, dead 115 on the tree. Nice little 16-pack. Matt Richeza with, ironically enough, his worst run of the day. 31 on the tree, 1 off the number, for just a little over a 40-pack, 44-pack or so, which that's still not bad. But when a 44-pack's your worst run of the day, you're having a pretty good day so far. Jason Stern, Brian Cool, top end. Going to be Stern taking this one. 13 on the tree, 1 off. Brian Cool took all the stripe with him. Needed to be 007 or better at the finish line. If he was dead 0, it was 14 between the pair.
Seth Phillips here, tower side, 673. No driver information just yet over in the Coors Light lane.
That is Quattro in the left lane. As both cars are staged, there goes Seth Phillips, and a big red light there. Big red light. Seth Phillips, 673.2 on the 673, 24 on the tree.
26-pack start his day, not bad.
The Probe, on the other hand, a 167 red light. Not a good start to his day. Ray Barlow coming up the left side, the 96 Mustang. Kevin Parks Jr., good to see they got the Camaro fixed. The man of Davenport, right side here, 635 on the dial. Barlow, 611.
And Higgins, I don't know if you paid attention. Kevin Parks Jr. is from Nebraska. I think he gets the long distance award here this weekend.
See, I thought that may have been a typo. I was like, that can't be right. Davenport, maybe. But, well, he might have the long distance award, but he's also getting a little gas card. It looks like he'll may need that a little more. 6:42 on the 35. 008 on the tree. Nailed that. Barlow, 31 on the light. Goes a 6:12 with a 7 and 110 for the round win.
Well, I can tell you this, Higgins. If I came from Nebraska to race and I lost first round, do you know what I'd be doing?
Double entering and going to re-entry.
I'd be headed to the re-entry. So if you lose here first round, go ahead and grab that cash. It's going to cost you $150 to get in for 20 grand. $150 turning into 20 grand. Not a bad calculation. So come to the blue tent behind the tower here and get your re-entry. Win light. Finally, Soggy done. He's been looking for one all weekend, I feel like. 6:15.6 on the 6:14 with a 25 light takes out Chris Weiser. 33 on the hit goes 6:14.9 on the 6:13. Chad Birch up now, 6:59 for the Mustang, taking on Kurt Holland, 5:99 for the 79 Camaro. So yes, $150. Bring it on up if you didn't find electricity on your side of the racetrack, and bring it on up and take it over to the blue tent here behind the tower.
So Kurt Holland and Little Money now both into the pre-stage lights. Clean and green, both sides here. Top of the racetrack, give it to Kurt Holland. Little Money not able to back it up enough. Goes to 6:57 on the 6:59. 32 tree there for Holland, 35 for Chad. One off the number is Kurt Holland. Will be Holland moving on to round number next. As next pair going to be coming up here, Tom Giles left side, Amy Ferranti here in the right lane. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be Amy Ferranti taking the round win. She'll break up by 3 thou. Giles breaks up by a full number, and that is the reason for her win light coming on here. So she'll go to round number 2. Tom Giles will go to the re-entry round. Once again, we have called double entries. You should be in the lanes. Double entries, again, you should be in the stage lanes. You're not there, you're late. Dale Wilson, left side, supposedly. Joe Dukin here on the right side.
Dukin calm that thing down a little bit, and he's going to get the win light. 5:23.3 on the 5:21 with the 15 light. Breaking it out was Wilson. 1 thou. 35 at the hit. If he went dead zero, could have got that win, but nothing doing. Caleb Klein, 650, taking on Glenn Isom, the Iceman. 556 in the Blazer. 650 for Caleb here, tower side in the Dakota pickup.
As Caleb Klein with a big red light, 37 red, Glenn Isom 84 green. Moving on to the next round. As next pair coming up here, John Matera here, Napa side of the racetrack. And that is going to be Darrell Holmes on the Coors Light side of the S10 pickup truck. Holmes 620 the dial. Matera 616. .001 green there for a Holmes. Dead 5, 6-pack S10. John Matera, 6 thou red. 2 numbers, 11, quick to be more specific. 614.9 on the 616.
Holmes throwing down 6 total.
Total.
6 total. Just 6 total in a foot brake race.
Yeah, no biggie.
Yep. Eddie McBride, 616 in the 82 Camaro here at Towerside, taking on the Coors Light lane of Joe Goldie out of Charlotte Hall, Maryland, 686 for the Malibu.
Joe Goldie carrying the tires out there. Top of the racetrack, win line coming on for Eddie McBride. 617 with a 350 on the reaction time. Joe Goldie breaking it out by 2,000th. Had 8,000 at the stripe to play with. So you need to be basically 6 or better. So 5 would have been safe.
Paul Northrup, 666 for the 68 Chevy for Team Tape. Taking on Chris Giles, 680, the driver out of Roseland, Virginia.
And Chris Giles going to go 004 right on the Christmas tree. 681.9 on the run. Northrop, big breakout. 660 on a 666. But it will be the Northrop machine moving on to the next round here. As your next pair coming up, John Martin, Mr. Double. The S10 left side, 586 on the dial. David Harvey Jr. right side here in the Valiant. 680 on the dial for that machine. As Martin taking another round win here. I don't want to say his streak continues, but his luck continues, if you will, here. 30 green. Harvey was 005 red. Harvey breaks it up by foul top, and Martin breaks up by 5 foul top.
Chris Gonier, 627 for the pickup out of Monroe Township, New Jersey, taking on Jason Kirby in the Nova out of Dunkirk, Maryland, and dialed in at a 610.
Dead 7, Chris Gonier, 26 on the tree. 1 off the numbers, Kirby, 42 light. All right, let me get my red run stickers. Red run stickers to stage and lanes now, please. Red run stickers to the stage and lanes. Again, red run stickers to the lanes. Once again, red run stickers. So double entries have been called, and now red run stickers. We need you to lanes, please.
Jake Nahr up here. Sans battery charger. 541 for his machine, taking on Lisa Bolton, 687 in the dart. And 001 red for Jake the Racer. Give the win to Lisa. Lisa, 688.6 on the 687 dial. Jake breaks it out 2 thou. He was set up tight, just too tight on both ends. 640 with an 8 on 641 for the loss. Travis Hill, 632 in the Mustang. Last night's Gamblers Race winner, taking on Eddie Bolton. Ed Bolton now is 836. Driving the 66 CUDA.
Eddie Bolton, 001 part of me on the tree, and he's going to go 2 off the number, 2 thou quick, as Travis Hill was a couple numbers quick. 629 on a 632, 22 on the tree.
Russ Archer up now with the Aspen Wagon, 673, taking on Gary Simpers, 556.
You saw Russ Archer's, was it 11 pack earlier, and was like, you know what? I need to take that guy out. He might be some competition later.
When old Russ gets rolling, man, he's tough to beat. Oh, 002 read the announcer's curse.
Yep.
Gary Semper's 14 at the hit, runs it on down, goes dead 5 to be 19 total. Not bad. Archer, set up for kill though. Breaks it out 6th thou. He'll head to the re-entry tent, which is FRBR Central right here behind the tower at the blue tent. Head on over with $150. Grab you a buyback into the re-entry round. Denny McCloskey, 658 for the Firebird, taking on Danny Hall. 777 for the Nitro Turbocharged, Supercharged powered Tesla.
Just a quick reminder, we have called all Red Run stickers. Once again, Red Run stickers. You have been called to lanes. Again, Red Run stickers. You have been called to the stage and lanes. Red Run stickers. You've been called to lanes for first round. Again, Red Run stickers. First round. Top of the racetrack, win light, Danny McCloskey. One off the number, 006 on the tree. Danny Hoff was right there with him, 007 on the reaction time, but runs out the back by 6 thousandths of a second.
Yeah, 006 to 007, those two came to play. Will Marshall, 582 here, tower side, taking on Trish Witt. Over in the far lane, Trish, 575.
Let me get red and now blue run stickers. Blue run stickers, once again, red and blue run sticker cars. To the stage lanes, please. Red and blue run sticker cars. To the stage lanes, that is red and blue run stickers. Once again, red and blue. As Trish Witt will take the round win here. 008, dead 3 for a nice little 11 pack. Will Marshall, 24 on the reaction time. Mathematically ineligible early. Wade Giles left side here in the Camaro, 626 on all. Aaron Thim right side, 639 there in the Camaro. Top of the racetrack, give this one to Wade Giles. 620 now with an 8 on the 626, 002 on the tree. Aaron Thim had a 45 line, mathematically ineligible. As your next pair coming up, Bobby Matera, right side, Jackson Werders in the left lane pickup truck. Jackson dialed 695, Matera dialed 563. As Bob Matera is going to take the round win, 566 with 1 on the 563. Him and Werders playing throttle games up at the stripe. Werders goes to 698.2, 97, 25 on the tree. Matera moving on. As Francis Mason Jr. now, the 94 S10 pickup truck, 792 on the dial. Right side, Patrick Cassidy, the Mustang, 682 on the dial for that machine as Mason going to be out front here. As it'll be Patrick Cassidy taking the round win, 1 off the number, 34 on the tree. Mason gets to the stripe first, breaks out big time. It was a 789.3 on the 792.
Evan passed up now in the Vega Wagon, 642 the dial, taking on Kyle Murray, 657 in the pickup.
right, Kyle Murray, you hear the throttle games being played as he had some space to work with. Murray, 006, 3 off. Pouse was 2 off, 18 on the tree. Murray backs up to 6th thou at the finish line. His next pair going to be coming up here, Coors Light side, going to be Brian German here in the Nova, 650 on the dial. Tom Scrifignano, right side out of New Jersey, the 86 S10 pickup truck. Any lanes 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. Once again, 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. Brian German in the Nova in command and with the win light. 001 on the reaction time, 6:51 with a 9 on the run. Scrifignano, 23 on the light, goes 6:91 with an 8 on the 689. Not much of a chance for him. As next pair coming up, Cam Murray in the Duster, 6:29. Bernie Powell's right side. Going to be on 5:57. Let's start there for Cam Murray. Bernie Piles will move on to the next round. Piles is going to go 5:56 with a 6 on the 5:57 dial-in to be able to move on to the next round.
Brandon Michaels, last night's $10,000 winner on KKC Performance Friday. Taking on Lee Zane, 645 for the Camaro here, tower side. This should be a barn burner if there ever was one, I do believe. Michaels knocks that top bulb out. Zane is in, here we go. Ah, both of them were going for it. Michaels, though, 004 red first. Get the win to Lee Zane. Zane was 34 red. Breaks it out 2,000, 644.8 on the 645. Michaels 693.5 on the 691. He'll head to the re-entry window / tent that is behind the tower here, the blue tent. Go over there, bring $150, get your name back in the hat for a chance to win $20K. Can't win if you don't play, so you're here, you might as well play. Bring $150, come on up. Cody Mariner, 561 for the Malibu. The East Coast Chassis and Performance Metal Shop machine taking on Brandon Skelly, 648. Thursday night's runner-up at the Gamblers Race. Win light Cody Mariner, 10 up front, breaking it out 9 thou. 60 with a 1 on a 61. Skelly breaking it out 9 thou identically. Difference there, the reaction time. Tony Matera, 667 here, tower side of the Camaro, taking on the Nova, a Todd Thoman, 666, in the almost heads-up start here.
Let me get lanes 5 and 6 to suit up, please. 5 and 6. Suit up again. 5 and 6. Suit up.
Win light, Tony Matera, 18 at the hit. Then taking it 4 above 6 for the win. Todd Thoman, 48 on the hit. Then 4 above 1 for the loss. Devin Dudley now in the Mustang, 641. Kevin Pollard, 608. Back up here now. And we need 5 and 6 to load up and get ready. 5 and 6, load up and get ready. Also, if it has wheels and a steering wheel here on the property, you must be 16 years of age or older with a valid driver's license to operate said vehicle or powered device of some sort, whether that's foot-powered, battery-powered, engine-powered, gasoline, diesel, propane, you name it. You need to be 16 years old. Win light, Kevin Pollard, 009 to a 10 for Dudley. Dudley breaking it out on the double breakout run, 638.9 on the 641. Pollard 607.0 on the 608 for the win. Kobe Tolliver, 645 in the S10. Dave Dissinger, 636 in the Monza.
Also, I need yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers. We need you guys to the lanes, please. Yellow run stickers to the stage and lanes. That's yellow run stickers. So red, blue, and yellow have now been called. Once again, red, blue, and yellow have now been called to lanes. Again, red, blue, and yellow have all been called to the stage and lanes. Once again, red, blue, and yellow. As the red lights start there for Dave Dissinger, Kobe Tolliver going to move on to the next round. 22 green on the tree. It goes quick in the S10. A 641 on the 645. As your next pair going to be coming up, John Landino, left side here in the Mustang, 755 the dial. Jake Milstead will be his opponent. Milstead going to be down the 601 for the local man in Mechanicsville.
25 red for John Landino. Give the win to Milstead. Milstead goes 16 total as he's 10 up front and goes dead 6. Landino breaking it out on the big end and red up front. Tower side, no information just yet. Dialed 723 though. Joe Goldie, 686 back up now. And don't forget, racers, today is Saturday. And it's Saturday, so it's the Griner Bros Heating and Cooling Racer Appreciation Dinner. So that'll start and go from 4 to 8 at the concession stand. Take your slip down there. Also, if you need an extra one, it's $5. Pretty cheap dinner. I don't know where you can eat for $5 anymore, so come grab that for the blue tent. Grab you an extra meal. CJ Ketterer with the win there, 735.6 on the 730 with a 21 late. Michael Frank late at the hit, goes 659.2 on the 656. I think that's a pretty good deal. How about you, Higgins? I think $5. I might,
I'm legitimately actually sitting here thinking about where I could go for $5 to eat and include the gas to get there from here. And I can't think of a single spot. I think it's even a couple bucks to still go down to Chaptico. And I know it's going to cost you more than $5 to eat there. I don't think I've spent less than like $8 anywhere that I go. I'm actually legitimately trying to think. That's the sad part.
Here's the real question. Does that racer appreciation dinner cover a cookie?
Probably not.
It's unfortunate. But you know what that means? That means you just need to pick one up while you're there.
Yo, that cookie.
Then you
really
have dessert.
Good.
It was.
That's right.
It was. Win late Ray Perry breaking it out 3 thou over Jesse Long. Jesse 590 with a 4 on the 592, but uncharacteristically late for Jesse on the hit. Vincent Wade into town now. The US 13 regular, 603 the dial for the Mustang. Mike Gardiner here tower side, 612.
As both drivers clean and green on the reaction times into the finish line, it's going to be Mike Gardner, 30 on the tree, 2 off the number. Wade was dead 5, but a 58 light's not going to get it done for him. As a pair of pickup trucks now here on the starting line. It's going to be Pat Estevez Sr., left side of the racetrack. The 87 Ford Ranger going to be down 636. Right side, Roger Dalton Jr. in the S10 pickup truck coming down from Haverty Grace. 773 on the dial for that machine.
And Higgins, I'd like to give a big congratulations to the Delmar Little League softball team.
Okay.
They just picked up the win over Asia Pacific in the Little League Softball World Series. So big congratulations to them. They stay undefeated and carry on for another day. Win late there is going to go to Pat Estevez.
Roger Dalton had space.
Had
Lots
a lot
of space.
Yeah, that wasn't a pretty run. I don't think we'll frame that for best run here ever at MIR. But Pat Estevez, nonetheless, moving on. Roger Dalton will stay away from all sharp objects and head to the re-entry tent here behind the tower with $150 to get back in. Johnny Birch, 537 in the Plymouth, taking on Dan Casey, 588 here tower side in the Capri.
$6 separation on the tree, and the finish line will go over to the Casey machine. Dead 6:17 on the reaction time. One off the numbers. Johnny Birch with a 6:11 on the tree. 4th foul, the difference at the finish line. Close fight. Once again, we have called red, blue, and yellow, I believe, run stickers. Red, blue, and I believe yellow.
And man, I'm looking at some of these stats from that Little League World Series. Macy Rickards throwing down another gem. 6 innings pitched here today. Actually, she threw a perfect game. No hits, no runs, no errors. Oh, no, not a perfect game. She had 2 walks. So the no-hitter struck out 13. Makes her 39 strikeouts in 3 games. Whew. Great job by the Del Mar Little League. Win late there, though, here at MIR, Robert Matlock Jr. taking out Steve Long. Matlock goes dead 3 to be 18 total. Long was 18. That would have been dead 0. Layla Gockley up now, 10-10. The dial for the S10 GMC Acadia.
So the Acadia that identifies as S10, that may be a Camaro, is going to be leaving Mickey Nelson. Mickey Nelson's going to be sitting at the tree forever. Mickey Nelson going to try to chase down the Gockley machine, trying to figure out how to judge this. Parking the car is Gockley. Oh, you saw that thing, the rear end just hike up, gave it a valiant shot. 10-21 with a 5 there for the Gockley machine as Mickey Nelson just drives around. 92 on the tree, 523 with a 6 for the 521 dial for Nelson. Gockley, 1021 with a 5 on the 1010 at 167 on the tree, which I'm going to be honest with you, for a GMC Acadia, I don't hate it.
Now, same here. And what are the odds that Mickey Nelson probably top 3 for fastest cars on the property?
Yeah.
Definitely picks
the slowest car.
1 for the slowest car on the property. That's you can't make that stuff up. Donald Gertz here, tower side, 634 the dial for the Nova, taking on John Madison, 590 for the dry route of Colonial Beach.
John Madison came to play and gave it back, was trip zip. Donald Gertz was 004. So Donald Gertz, dead 9, 004. John Madison was trip zip on the board. Looks like Madison may have had an issue on the run there. I don't know. Those numbers don't quite add up to me based on what I'm seeing. I don't know. Maybe Guardian shift right or shift an extra gear or something.
Yeah, she was bobbing up and down quite a bit too. Looked like he was having to steer it a little bit. Might have had to get in and out of it or something. But right there, that's going to go 003 margin of victory for Ken Bossett. He goes 19, 1 above 0 to be 29 total. The Iceman out of here with that injury. 43 on the hit, no good, breaking it out. Michelle Nelson, 640 in the Camaro, taking on John Binkle. Binkle, the 2021 Saturday champion. However, that was in his Roadster. And now that's not John's car, so possibly driving somebody else's car. We'll see. Win late. If it is Binkle, Binkle wins 643-2 on the 642. Binkle is Eichhorn. Is that how that works, maybe? Michelle Nelson for the loss. 43 up front. Gives 1 above 2 for the loss. Brian McLaughlin, 6:01 here, Tower Side in the blue Mustang, taking on Lane Baker, 6:68 in the dark.
As both drivers in the pre-stage lights, inch the cars forward here. Lane Baker's going to roll it in first. Wait for McLaughlin. He's going to be in. Lane Baker. Late. Just flat out late. Brian McLaughlin parks it of the top end to a 612 on a 601 dial. He had 2/10 to work with on reaction time. 2/10.
And if you screwed that one up, you may want to consider taking up maybe light reading as a hobby.
Or knitting. As next pair, Jimmy Smith right side, the S10 pickup truck, 597. Jesse Betterton left side here of the Nova, 615 on the dial for that machine.
Betterton with the advantage. Betterton with the win light. 618. 1 on the 615 with an 18 light. Jimmy Smith breaks it out. 1 thou. 74 on the hit. He would have been no good either way. Troy Williams up now out of Warrenton, Virginia. 627. Taking on Ed Talbert. 704.
Ed Talbert making the trip out from Romney, West Virginia. There on the left side of the racetrack. Top of the racetrack, the win line coming on for. It's going to be Ed Talbert, 46 on the tree. Dead 6 at the finish line. Troy Williams was late, 113 on the tree. And runs a 622 on the 27 to still be behind. Louis Estevez here in the Mustang coming up on the left side of the racetrack, 654 on the dial. Right side going to be Caleb Green coming out of Clemens, North Carolina, the 72 Chevrolet Nova. He'll be down 603. Louis Estevez, 654.
Win light, Louis Estevez, 26 total, dropping it dead 0, taking the 1 thou margin of victory. Caleb Green breaking out 6 thou, but would have been no good with that 33 reaction time. Matt Richeza back up again, 6'10 for the Mustang, taking on Chris Weiser in the Maverick, 6'14. Weiser in control. Weiser win light. Breaking out 4th thou. Richeza. He joked when he picked up his earnings. It was good, almost good enough money for 2 buybacks. Well, unfortunately, he's going to need it. Richeza breaking out 7th thou with that 29 light. Weiser breaking out 4th thou for the win. Austin Yunt, 598 for the Vega, taking on E.J. Parker, 605 for the Mustang. And Higgins, we're almost sellout crowd here on the tower side of the bleachers. So,
Yes, we are.
yeah, we want to make sure you're sitting in your assigned seats over there and give your fellow spectators plenty of room because we want everybody to be able to see the race when they're being purchase tickets.
Definitely packing in here. 003 tree for E.J. Parker, dead 7. Give the man a 10-pack. He's moving on to the next round. Austin Yount, wasting gas, 16 on the tree.
Joe Diedrich, 542 in the Camaro. He'll be taking on Bart Trimper, 677 in the dart.
As Bart Temper's in, Joe Diedrich rolling in now. There goes one. Here comes two. Tight possible race coming. Top end of the racetrack. It's going to be Joe Diedrich. Dead zero 3-pack for the Diedrich machine. As Bart Temper, there's nothing he could have done. He was 12 green on the tree. That was the best he could have, I think, done, and then just ran it out to be like, well, let's see.
Took 003 straight. I mean, you know, what more could you ask from him? So, but Joe D moving on. Joey Matera here at Tower Side in the Camaro 618, taking on Ray Barlow in the Mustang 610. Joey Matera in full control here. Joey Matera, win late. 6:23.3 on the 618 with a 001 reaction time. Barlow, well, it wasn't good. We'll just say that. It wasn't good. But the good thing is, the day's not over. He can come to the re-entry tent with $150 right here behind the tower.
Yep.
And try again.
For 20 grand.
For $20,000.
20,000 smackaroons.
It's 200 crisp Benjamin Franklins.
I have $3. I feel like I'd be a little short.
Gary Sempers, 49 total for the win. Chris Birch, 50 at the hit. Dead zero to done him no good.
I need lane 7 8 to suit up, please. Lane 7 and 8. Suit up again. 7 and 8. Suit up.
Jason Kirby, 610 the dial for the Nova, taking on David Saunders here, Tower Side, the Mustang 633.
Top of the racetrack, give this one over to David Saunders. 11 on the tree, 1 off the number. Kirby was dead 6, but a 42 light does not get it done here. As David Saunders is going to move on to the next round. Jay DeMar is coming up here on the right side of the racetrack here in the 65 Chevy Deuce. Gerard Hamling, left side of the racetrack here in the 68 Camaro. 638 on the dial there for Hamling. 603 for DeMar.
Somebody out of the throttle out there.
Yeah, big time. It looks like it may have been Gerard Hamling.
Yeah. As Jay throws away dead 2 with that 12 red light. Car's there. Driver just needs to make a slight adjustment. Head to the re-entry tent. Bring a few bucks. Be ready to go.
Gerard seems like he's just been having issues all weekend. I don't know. The dial-in and the ET have never really matched up. It's been almost a 10th off a lot of the weekend, if not more. So, I don't know.
Maybe a set of slicks on that thing, or not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ben Garnett up now. That Mark Benson Racing Engine Power at Maverick, dial 561, taking on Adriana Sullivan, 653. Winlight, Smokey, 21 total. Dead 1. Adriana, nothing doing. 75 at the hit. goes 6:54.4 on the 6:53. Now, Terry, I'm going to need you to talk to Smokey about tightening that stripe up a little bit, though. He almost messed that one up. We can't have that there, Smoke. Dave Harvey up here now, 6:79, taking on Kevin Yates in the Fairmont, 5:85.
As Kevin Yates is going to go right on the Christmas tree, 007, 36 green is Harvey. Yates runs it out the back, 583.4 on the 585, as Harvey goes dead 2 for the 38 pack. So the Valiant moving on to round number 2.
Now, information for the driver here on either lane. So we got 7:53 taking on 6:69 here tower side.
Left lane is AJ, RJ, TJ back and slash the 4th, the 5th. The right side is going to be the racer formerly known as Mouse Cop here.
Well, both of them aren't impressive. See if we can talk about them. We have no idea who they are. So 23 red is going to get the win light here in the Coors Light lane, as tower side is 71 red. And then far lane goes dead 4, respectable. Tower side breaks it out almost a tenth and a half. So it's all right, though. There's always the re-entry round, which is conveniently accessible by paying $150 at the blue tent here behind the tower.
Yes, it is.
Butch Weinrich, 7:32 here tower side, taking on Bobby Parlett, 5:65 for the Camaro.
And if that's not enough, we'll give you a little something extra. How about a little opportunity for some ice cream or that ISC Racer tape? Also down there for your re-entry. As Bobby Parlett there, the left side Camaro going to be, well, going to that re-entry round. Runs on the back by 7,088 on the tree. Butch Weinrich looks over his shoulder, doesn't see Bobby, says, all right, let me get at him. He goes to 736 on the 32-34 late.
Winlight, Matera, Trip, Zip. That's going to throw a 6:21.2 on the 6:16. Alan Yant, no good. Late,
Yeah.
5 above 2 for the loss.
Had 64 to work with, and guess what the stripe was? 64.
Not too bad.
Nope.
Nancy Kovac, 7:21 here tower side the Nova. Laid down a nice lap yesterday. See if she can find that luck again. Mark Stern, 7:79 in the Firebird.
As there goes the Firebird, here comes Nancy Kovac. And at the finish line, it's going to be Stern. Dead 7, 81 tree. Kovac looks like may have given that one back at the finish line. 44 on the reaction time, goes to 7:25 on the 21. Mile an hour is definitely down for that run. So
Dickie Bodmer, here tower side, taking on the Soggy Dumb Machine. That is Kyle Gockley.
identical rash times from the pair, and it'll be Gockley dead 4, 14 tree for the 18 pack. Bodmer 672 on the run.
So win like Kyle Gockley there. Emily Saunders here tower side, 652 the pickup. Patrick Estevez Jr., 643.
And a green light start from Patrick Estevez, and the pretty good sized red light there for Emily Saunders. as both drivers were running out the back. 6:49 with a 5 for the Saunders machine. Estevez 6:40 with a 9 on the 43. As next pair coming up here, left side, Kurt Holland, the Camaro, going to be down the $599 for the man out of Whitehall, Pennsylvania. Danny Matera, the 77 Chevrolet Vega, down the $593. Red light start for Kurt Holland. Danny Matera moving on to the next round. As he'll go a 594-2. Kurt Holland goes 6 flat. But again, the red light start there for Holland means he will be done with that entry for now. I'll have to go to the re-entry round. Go get his re-entry. And go get either that ice cream or the ISC tape. Whichever he prefers. All right, let me get my green run stickers. Green run stickers, that is red, blue, and now yellow and green run stickers. That's red, blue, yellow, and now green run stickers. All run stickers have now been called. Again, red, blue, yellow, and now green. All run stickers have been called. Once again, we've now called the green run stickers. Once again, green run stickers have now been called.
Win late, Paul Tim, 24 is 2 above 1 for the win. Jason Stern, 50 at the hit, 3 above 9 for the loss. Eddie McBride, 617 in the Camaro, taking on Bradley Tippett, 660 in the Barracuda. Win late, Bradley Tippett. As Eddie McBride, 10 red, and Tippett, 40 total, 32 dead 8. McBride, 1 above 4 for the loss with that 10 red light. Steve Dustin back up now in the Mustang, 728, taking on Daryl Holmes, 620. I feel like these guys might have raced in the Gamblers race last night. I know they both went very deep in the rounds.
Daryl Holmes, as you heard, 620 on the Coors Light side. Steve Dustin, Napa side, 728. As we're going to see what happens here. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be Steve Dustin, 1 off the number with a 7. Holmes, 1 off the number with a 6. 25 tree there for Dustin, though, versus the 32 for Holmes. As next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, Justin Hackley here, the Bonnie Carlin to Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, 570 on the dial. Seth Phillips in the CUDA. Right side, 676. $3,000 separation on the tree. Justin Hackley dead 4. 16 pack moving on. And Seth Phillips breaks out quite a bit. 671 on the run with a 676 dial.
A pretty big breakout there for Phillips. Keith Birch up now, 622 for the dart, taking on the Dakota of Chris Giles, 682.
And the win line coming on here for Chris Giles on the double breakout. Giles will break out by 9 foul. Birch will break out by a couple numbers. Goes to 619 on the 622. As next pair going to be coming up here, left side of the racetrack will be Brian German and the Nova. German going to be out of the 650. Brian Cool and the Mustang, 665. One light coming off of Brian Cool, double breakout situation. Cool breaks up by less. He'll break up by 3 thou. German breaks up by 4 thou. As Joe Thompson now Napa side of the racetrack in the Mustang, 764 on the down. Tom Giles here in the Daytona. The Daytona will be down 563. Thompson 764. I need lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. Again, 1 and 2, suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Once again, we have called all colors. Once again, all colors have been called. There's going to be red, blue, yellow, and green. Once again, red, blue, yellow, and green. All colors have been called. Double entries, you should have already been up here for your first run. And you're not here for your second run then at this point. Not sure what to tell you. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Once again, red, blue, yellow, and green. So Kyle Murray, 656. Left side here, the Dakota, out of Southampton, New Hampshire. Right side, Will Marshall, the Dart, 583.
Somebody playing with the loud pedal down there. Win like Kyle Murray goes dead 7 to be 21 total. Will Marshall 60 on the hit. Didn't matter what he did. He grabs the loss. Paul Northrup 664 here tower side, taking on Wade Giles 629 for the Camaro. Winlight Northrup found some electricity in his lane, breaking it out 4 thou in the double breakout run, with Giles going under 13 thou for the loss. No information for either driver here. 614 tower side, 769 in the far lane. Don't forget, grab that 150 bucks. Grab you a free ice cream or some ISC Racers tape at the FRBR Central tent here behind the tower. 150 bucks, you could turn it into 20K. You can only win if you decide to play. Win light here, tower side, 617.1 on the 614 with a 49 light. Far lane 14 on the red side goes 776.5 on the 769. Bobby Matera up now, 564 for the Opal, taking on Lisa Bolton, 688 for the Dart.
There goes Lisa Bolton. She's going to go 7th out right on the Christmas tree. Bob Matera, 14 green. Into the finish line, Matera is going to go with a 5.64.0. 14 back there from Matera. Bolton 1 off the number. But again, a 007 run line, so she'll be going to the re-entry round as her other half now. Ed Bolton behind her. And the Plum Crazy entry running his brother's car. Travis Hill on the right lane. Ed Bolton was just late, just flat late. Travis Hill, 004 on the tree. Runs a 6:35 on the 6:30. Jake Milstead there on the Mustang carrying the tires. He's taking on Jason Parker here. And top of the racetrack, win light going to come on here for Jason Parker. Dead 9-009. Milstead 1 off the number 18 on the tree. Parker moving on to round number 2 of that entry. Jake Milstead going to the re-entry round. Reminder that if you do need to re-enter, because your day hasn't gone so far the way you want it to, blue tent behind the tower, and you can eat your feelings away with some ice cream, or cover up your boo-boo there with the ISC racer tape also. You do get a choice. And if you have to double re-enter, then you could do one of each. Also, don't forget, if you want to get in for the extra meal tickets, those are $5 each. So if you want to feed your crew, you guys are able to do so. Swing on down there to the FRBR Central, the blue tent behind the tower. Jackson Werders, a 159 light, not going to get it done. Dead 6 top end. Allison Dahl, 30 on the tree. Whereas a 666.5 on the 662. Michael Sullivan, right side of the racetrack, 635. The probe left side, 553.
On the hit as the far lane turns to 13 red wind lights. Sullivan 634.0 on the 635 as far lane breaks it out 4th thou. Rufus Hill Jr. 586 here tower side the Mustang taking on Tom Monty 688 in the Duster. Like to thank everybody at home, all 178 of you watching on Diamond State Digital. Appreciate the support there. Be sure to hit that like button, smash that like button, and always, as always, hit the subscribe button.
Sound like a true YouTuber. One really good light, one still good light, but Rufus Hill having some issues. Big issues, as Tom Monty does all but park the car at the finish line. 699.9 on the 688, 36 on the tree. Rufus Hill was 003. Runs a 654 on a 586 dial-in, though.
And the nitrous turbo supercharged powered Tesla back up here with Adam Vanderslice behind the wheel, but no wind light there, breaking it out 2 thou at the room, but needed to go from AC to DC power and back it up there. Patrick Cassidy for the win. one above 1 to be 60 total. Vanderslice will hit the buyback window.
Luke Miller, right side here in the Malibu. Left side is going to be Trish Witt. The Witt machine going to be down the 575. Luke Miller, 621 here.
Trish Witt with the win there. 28, dead 7, V35 total. Miller was dead 5, 71 total though for the loss. Chris Gonier here, tower side in the pickup, 627, taking on the Camaro of Tyler Williams, 739. Win light, Gonier 18, then puts it 7 above for the win, as Tyler Williams dead late. We won't say his reaction time, we'll just say that he went dead on with a 2 to be 122 total. Caleb Klein up here now, taking on Jonathan Martin, 588.
So Caleb Klein here, right side of the racetrack. As you heard the Dakota, looks like Jonathan Martin had to get the down adjusted. He's got a 586 on the dial here. Caleb Klein just shut the truck off. He's like, oh, all right, I'll sit here for a moment. Don't mind me. And he's going to be good to go now. Refires the truck, 650 on the dial for the right lane Dakota. The S10 of Martin, 586. Wheels up start there for Jonathan Martin. Top end of the racetrack. Win line. It's going over for Caleb Klein. Dead 9. 003 tree. Not too bad. A little 12 pack.
Not a bad way to keep your Saturday rolling along here. And then Miss Hot Flash herself, Janet Baden, 609. Here tower side taking on Jesse Long, 590 in the Grand Am.
Janet Baden right side, Jesse Long left side of the Grand Am. Baden, 609 on the dial, Long 590. Janet Baden out in front, and fourth thou, too quick, 63 at the stripe to play with. As Long goes a 593 on the 590. Janet Baden. Or the entry round.
She's going to kick herself on that one.
Yes.
Yeah, very badly.
Yeah, that's about what, a car and some change between them?
Yeah.
Almost 2 cars?
Yeah. That was not Janet-esque.
No, it was no. I will agree with you. That was very not Janet-esque. I will agree with you on that 100%.
Maybe she needs to get the bicycle out. She's very deadly on that bicycle in pit vehicle races.
Maybe, but it doesn't have doors, so.
The doors thing. Tom Skripik, Nano, 691 for the driver out of Middletown, New Jersey, taking on Brian McLaughlin, 602 for the local out of Mechanicsville.
As McLaughlin better on the tree, he will take the stripe here on the double breakout situation. McLaughlin's going to break out by 2 numbers. Scrofano is going to break out by 2 numbers with a 9 at the end of it. So McLaughlin will move on to the next round. Is any lane 4 to suit up, please? Lane 4, suit up again. Lane 4, suit up. Bernardo Smith, left side of the Nova. 807 on the dial. Peter Kivett, right side. 577. Once again, lane 4. We need you to suit up, please. Again, lane 4, suit up.
Win late, Peter Kivett. As 005 red for Bernardo Smith takes him out of competition, throws away dead 3. Kivett breaks it out, a whole one. Goes 76-0 on the 77. Jake the Racer back up now, 541 for the Chevelle, taking on Jim Pickle, 622 in the Mustang.
As one light coming on here for Jim Pickle. Better reaction time. Jake Narr ran out the back, trying to see maybe if he can get lucky and chase him down, and still ends up breaking out and still not getting there first. As your next pair, going to be Ivan Newman here on the Maverick, 618 on the dial. Right side, Jillian Wise here in the Dart. Ivan Newman with better reaction time. Finish line, throttle game, Newman, 7-pack, moving on. Wise, dead 1, 23 on the tree for the 24-pack, but Newman was 006 on the tree, dead on 1 on the run also.
Yeah, that's a run that definitely makes you want to buy back if you're Jillian.
Yes.
Jim Fleming in the Buick, 724, taking on Rocco Saccone, 837.
Sunny, lane 2, pull forward, keep it tight, please. Lane 2, pull forward, keep it tight. 006 on the tree for Rocco Saccone, dead 6. 12-pack for the streetcar. Jim Fleming, 62 light. And that left lane Mustang got better gas mileage. So.
And slight delay here. We do a little clean up here on the starting line from the streetcar.
Yeah, some water comes out of the exhaust pretty much every time he runs. So it takes a couple minutes to get that cleaned up, a couple moments.
It's got the AC on, man. It's got to stay cool. It's a streetcar. But coming up in the burnout box, we'll have Russ Archer, 672 for the Aspen Wagon, and Dave Dissinger in the Monza, 634. You could ask for a pair that is as different as they come. It's not a Fox body, and it's not an S10.
This is true. It is an Aspen grocery getter and a 75 Monza. I think I've seen quite a few Monzas, but I don't think I've seen many 75s, to be specific.
Yeah, I can't say I see them up and down the highway every day. That's for sure.
Oh, if we're talking the highway, I don't think I've ever seen a 75 Monza on the highway.
Both drivers lay clean and green, hit down at the stripe. A win light, give it to Dissinger. He's going to go 1 above 9 to be 24 total. Archer, mathematically eliminated from the start. Goes 2 above 9 on the 27 reaction time for the loss. Steve Long here at Tower Side, 673, taking on the driver of the presumably still Wesley Washington owned pickup, $6.99. I think Jackson Waters was in that yesterday.
And I believe Jackson was in it in the earlier entry. Memory serves me correctly.
Jackson's got a lot to work with here. Turns it into a win light. 006 goes 7 above 3 for the win as Steve Long gets there first by 001, breaking it out 1 thou, but was 79 on the hit. No good. Joe Dukin, 521 for that fast wheel standing pickup. AJ Jenkins in the Mustang, 6 flat.
Right, let's start there for AJ Jenkins. Duke is going to be moving on. Is a wonderful and fantastic light there from Joe Duke, and 148 getting it done.
Yeah, AJ Jenkins is probably going to write down the information on that pass for himself and then find the closest trash barrel to get rid of that memory.
And lighter.
Yeah.
So he doesn't risk it showing back up again.
Absolutely, absolutely.
As next pair coming up here, Coors Light side of the racetrack, JT Schaefer and the Capri, Ken Bossett here in the Napoli. Schaefer down 641, Bossett 661.
Win late, Schaefer. Dead 7 to be 58 total. Ken had the starting line advantage and was quite hungry, decided to eat every inch of finish line that Schaefer would feed him. Chad Birch, 659, dialed heads up with Denny McCloskey in the Firebird.
So Danny McCloskey is going to take the round win here. 660 with a 5, 57 on the tree. Chad Birch was 98 on the light, runs a 655 on the 659. As Chad Birch, I believe, with both entries, will be going to re-entry. Evan Powell, left side here in the Vega, 650 on the dial. Dan Casey, right side, 588. As the finish line will go to Evan Powell, 17, tree 2 off the number. Dan Casey breaks it out by a thou, had 7 thou to play with. Evan Powell's moving on. Next pair, James Getty, Coors Light sign. Napa sign is going to be Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley, 638, James Getty, 607. As the throttle game getting played up at the top part of the racetrack, Devin Dudley is going to take the round win, 33 on the tree, one off the number. James Getty had a 72 light and basically got a time hit. Give Devin Dudley that much space, he's going to hurt you. Next pair, Michael Frank, Coors Light side of the Trans Am, 650 down the dial. Kobe Tolliver and the Napple in the S10 pickup truck, down 645 here. Kobe Tolliver will take the round when Michael Franco's 20 red on the Christmas tree. Tolliver is going to move on to round number 2. Donald Gertz, right side on the Nova, 633 on the dial. Austin Bridge left side, going to be Dolly 629 here.
And Gertz, 11 on the red. Win light, Austin. Austin 627.8 on the 629 for the win. Gertz breaks it out 5 thou, 632.5 on the 633 for the loss. Mike Gardner 613 here, tower side back up, taking on Tony Matera 667. Win light, 1 thou. Give it to Mike. Goes one above one to be 20 total. Matera 20 on the hit. Goes dead 1 to be 21 total for the loss. Tough one there. Got to hit the re-entry round there on that one. Can't not do that. Cody Mariner 561 for the Malibu out of Salisbury, Maryland, taking on Troy Williams 619 for the S10 out of Warrenton, Virginia. Big end, win light, Cody Mariner. Had the worst reaction time, but was able to get the job done on the big end. 565 on the 561. With a 77 late, Troy Williams 57 at the hit, but can't run the number. 627.9 on the 619 for the loss. Robbie Darnell 531 here, tower side in the Nova, taking on Ken Kovac in the Camaro 626.
Start for Robbie Darnell, so Ken Kovac will move on. Dead 8, 68 on the tree. Robbie Darnell 30 red, dead 4 up at the finish line. As here we go. Right side of the racetrack going to be, I believe, Joey Matera, as issues there for David Butler. I think got super sideways there in the water box, and surprised didn't take out the ATV there. David Butler, even though he got sideways in the water box, not a bad reaction time. Joey Matera, though, going to take the round win. 6:18.3 on the 6:19 on the double breakout situation. Butler goes 7:11 with a 5 on the 7:16 dial-in. As Joe Diedrich now going to come up here on the Coors Light side. Camaro going to be done 5:41. Lee Zane, 6:44 on the Camaro.
Wow.
0.10 of a second. Lee Zane, Joe Diedrich at the finish line. 16 green is Zane, 10 green is Diedrich. Dead on 8, dead on 2, 8/10,000 finish. Lee Zane taking that one in one of the probably second closest race I think we've had this weekend.
Absolutely. Joe Diedrich, you need to go buy that one back in, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be in the running for the FRBR Best Losing Package Award for a free buyback.
18 losing to 18.
Bernie Piles back up now in the Vega, 556. Brandon Michaels, last night's $10,000 winner, 694. Bernie, 10 red. Win light. Brandon Michaels, 7 total for the win there. I think Michaels is set up, ready to go. And that will conclude Blittersdorf's Automotive round number 1 here on C2 Competition Converters and Machining Saturday, 20K Saturday.
Once again, double entered. All right, so double entries and red. Once again, double entries and red stickers. Again, double entries and red stickers. We've called you double entries and red stickers. Sending lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. Again, 1 and 2, suit up. So double entries, red run sticker. And let's go and get the blue run stickers now. Blue run. So double entries, red run, and blue run stickers have all been called. Double entries, red run, and blue run stickers. You have now all been called. Again, double entries, red run, and blue run stickers. You have now all been called.
For the re-entry round?
Correct. If you have not re-entered, why? That's the question I have.
Yep, you're here. Might as well do it.
You have a shot at $20,000. 20 grand. I know some of y'all spent more than that trying to win the Mega Millions.
Absolutely.
I am one of them. I'll be the first to admit it. So John Madison, again, you are on the wait and see buy. Bring your car to lane 8, please. John Madison, you're on the wait and see buy. If you buy back, we need you to lane 8. Let's get John Madison. You're going to be on the wait and see buy with the buyback round if you buy back, but we need you to lane 8, please.
And Lee Zane, you need to go to FRBR Central as you are the bounty hunter.
Oh.
He did take out Brandon Michaels on his first entry. So it actually goes with the car and the driver, not the number.
Okay.
So
we were wrong on that.
Okay. You know, we assumed the buy number, which would have been there at the end, but
I figured it'd be the same as the end of the way bonus.
Yep.
That's
so,
okay.
Yep,
you know what?
nope.
We're wrong. We've been corrected.
Absolutely.
We're good at apparently 3 things:
Yes.
bad information, screwing people's names up, and talking a lot. So
there we go.
Yep.
That's why they hired us.
Yep. Definitely was not for our looks. So Matt Richeza coming up right side out of New Jersey. Stuart Gibson in the probe. As there goes the wheel stander of the right lane. And Stuart Gibson is going to Richeza top end, dead 3, 20 on the tree, 23 pack for Richeza. Looks like he's back in business. All right, red, blue, and now yellow. Yellow run stickers, red, blue, and yellow. Double entries, red, blue, and yellow run stickers. We need you guys to lanes, please. Double entries, red, blue, and yellow run stickers. So lanes.
All right, Higgins. Sometimes the story just writes itself for you.
Okay.
We have Jake the Racer, a.k.a. Mr. Battery Charger, taking on the Tesla of Danny Hall. The battery-powered machine taking on the Battery Charger Killer. The Battery Charger Killer takes him out. Look at that. Technically, the battery-powered machine took himself out, but, you know, that's minor details. Racer Jake the Racer goes 542.8 on the 540 with the 14 late for the win. Hoff 22 on the red side. Goes 777.5 on the 776 for the loss. He'll be done with that. Honey Wagon's coming through the pit. Motorhome pumped, or you need some fresh water added, be sure to get that Honey Wagon flag down. He's coming through the pits. Dave Dissinger, double O2 red, get the win to Tom Scrivic Nano. Tom goes one above 3 to be 31 total on the hit. Dissinger breaking it out. 16 whole ones there for the loss with that double O2 red light. AJ Jenkins up in the Mustang, now taking a Todd Thoman, 668 for Todd. AJ 602.
Once again, we have called double entries, red, blue, and yellow run stickers. Again, double entries, red, blue, and yellow run stickers. So come on down. As both drivers rolled it in. Thoman's going to roll it in deep. Jenkins is going to go into the full stage lights. And the red lights start there for the Tom Thoman machine. As Jenkins will take the round win and go a 6:45 on the 6:02. Out of it super early there. And as next pair going to be coming up here, Will Marshall, right side, Jesse Betterton. Jesse Betterton and the Nova going to be sitting here with a 615 dial, Marshall a 583 dial.
Continuing action here in the re-entry round. Picture-in-picture there on Diamond State Digital. We'll return to the live motion camera for second round of competition. Oh, boy, this is a good one here, Higgins. Wow, wow, wow. At the stripe, win light.
Ooh.
4 total for Jesse Betterton. 1 dead 3. Will Marshall, not a bad lap. 13 total. Thanks for playing. Have a great day. But you know what? They tried. They put their money in. They tried.
That's one of those you go back to the chart going, how am I 13 losing to 4? Why did I line up in that spot?
This is a foot brake race, right?
Yes, it is. This is not top ET. This is not a box category. Jake Milstead, right side. Francis Mason Jr. here in the left lane. As Mason, 791 of the dial. Milstead carrying the tires out there with the 601 dialing on his car. And at the finish line, it's going to be Milstead. 6040 on the 601, 32 on the tree. Mason one off the number, 50 on the light. As the Mustang is going to move on. As next pair coming up, Lisa Bolton. Lisa was another one who had kind of a heartbreak pass for a loss. Chad Little Money Birch here at right side of the racetrack. The Mustang going to be down to a 656. The Dart in the left lane will be down to a 688.
Lanes 1 and 2, pull them up for us. 1 and 2, pull them up for us, please.
Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers here. Little Money right side, Lisa Bolton left side. As Chad gets it bumped in, Lisa does the same. Bottom bulbs turned on. Lights are going to be down on both sides. Carrying the tires is Lisa Bolton. And at the finish line, Chad hard on the brakes. It's going to be Lisa taking the round win. Chad too quick, goes to 6:53.3 on 6:56. All right, so we're going to have all colors now coming to the stage lanes. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Red, blue, yellow, and now green. Once again, all colors have now been called. Red, blue, yellow, and now green. So double entries, red, blue, yellow, and green. All colors have now been called here for the re-entry round. Come on down.
Kevin Parks Sr. here now in the Camaro 632, taking on Kurt Holland in the 79 Camaro 6 flat. That looked good. And it was good. Wind light. Oh, give it to Kurt Holland. Goes 21 total as he's dead one. Kevin Parks had the room, but breaks it out. 003 up front. And actually, that was Kevin Jr. as Kevin Sr. is walking off the track. He's 003 up front. Goes 6:29.8 on a 6:32. Hasn't raced in 5 years, he told me last night. 5 years. Flies in from Nebraska and just can't find any luck. He's hitting the tree, just can't find any luck on the big end. Russ Archer back up in the Aspen Wagon, 673, taking on Ray Barlow, 611 for the Mustang.
All right, let's see. Mustang versus Grocery Getter. And on the finish line, parking it, but it's going to be Barlow taking this one. Dead 9:23 on the tree. Archer gave it back at the finish line, I think. 15 on the reaction time. Ran a 75 on the 73. Ed Bolton left side of the Plum Crazy Cuda. Right side will be Chris Birch. Eddie Bolton ran the IHRA Pro Series there for a little while. Identical reaction times from the respective pair. At the finish line, Chris Birch whops it. Eddie Bolton doesn't. He's going to take the round win. 8:35.2, 19 on the tree for both sides of the racetrack. Birch ran a 6:52.4, 2 thou at the finish line with Bolton taking it.
Steve Dustin up here, tower side in the Mustang 728, taking on Brandon Skelly, 648 for the Camaro.
Now, Brandon Skelly's had a pretty decent weekend overall, I would say. And the finish line, not so great. 9 thou. Didn't have much of a chance there as one off the number, Stevie Dustin, 42 on the tree. Skelly gets there first. Even if he was dead zero, still would have been behind. As next pair going to be coming up here, left side, Glenn Isom. Isom going to be sitting 5:55 on the dial there in the Blazer. Right side, Aaron Thim, 6:37 on the dial for that machine. Once again, all colors have been called for re-entry. Once again, all colors have now been called for re-entry. So once again, all colors, red, blue, yellow, green. All colors have been called for re-entry. The Blazer picking up the win. How about a 004 light there from Glenn Isom in the Blazer. 2 off the number, Aaron. 62 on the light. Designing lanes 3 and 4 to suit up. Please lanes 3 and 4, suit up. Again, 3 and 4. Suit up, please lanes 3 and 4, suit up. John Landino, left side of the racetrack here in the Mustang. 7:44 on the dial. Right side, David Harvey Jr. 6.70 down the dial there for the Valiant. One light for the Valiant, 1 off, 13 tree. Harvey is going to move on to round number 2. As next pair could be coming up, how about last night's winner, Brandon Michaels, the 2000 Camaro Napa side, Vincent Wade in the 71 Mustang. 6:03 on the dial for that machine. Brandon Michaels takes the round win. Too quick was Vincent Wade, but he was also worse on the tree. So Brandon Michaels will take the round win to move on. Brian Cool, right side, 664 in the Mustang. Bart Temper, left side here in the Dart. The Tremper machine could be on the 676. Cool, 664. Brian Cool, staying cool, taking the win. 669.3, 664 on the dial, 34 on the tree. Tremper, 2 off, 84 on the light. As Brian Cool moves himself back into the second round.
Emily Saunders, 651 in the S10, taking on the Fairmont of Kevin Yates, 583.
Good drag race coming together based on the trees, and it's going to be Emily Saunders taking the round win, 12/10,000ths of a second at the finish line. 007 was Saunders, 1 off the number. Yates dead 6, 12 tree. Whew. Good lap, both drivers. Joe Goldie left side here on the Malibu, 687. Right side Travis Hill, 630 on the dial. Top of the racetrack, win light coming on for it. It's going to be Travis Hill, 631 with a 5, double weight on the tree. Joe Goldie, 19 on the lap, on the reaction time. Dead 8, 47/10,000ths at the finish line between the pair. As now Roger Dalton Jr. coming down from Haverty Grace. Napa side of the racetrack here in the S10, 773. Darrell Holmes in his S10. Coming out of Virginia, 620 on the dial for this machine.
Win late, Darrell Holmes. He was 28, 1 above 0. Dalton, no good. Nothing doing there.
So Mark Ketterer, left side here in the Aspen. Right side is going to be David Butler. Dead 3 is Butler. 3 off is Ketterer. Butler for a nice little 9-pack moving on. As next pair, Adriana Sullivan, 655 the dial for her Mustang. 651 here for Caleb Klein of the Dakota. And a red light start for Adriana Sullivan, 18 red. 23 green is Caleb Klein, and he's going to move on to round number 2. As your next pair going to be the Dakota of Chris Giles. The Giles machine, 681. Allison Dole, 661 here in the Firebird.
And, Allison Dole going to get the win here. She breaks it out, goes 662.4 on a 663. And Chris Giles, he dumped a bunch of fuel apparently, and that's expensive these days.
Yes.
And that's probably why he broke out so much. 679.5 on the 681, all that weight he lost when he dumped it out here on the starting line. So, Therefore, we're going to be down here for just a few minutes as they get that cleaned up.
And they're just going to bring the tire drag out. The fuel will evaporate very quickly, but it actually dumped quite a bit, so they're going to try to tighten the racetrack back up real quick. So we'll go back live here as soon as we possibly can. All right, it looks like it may just be one quick pass here on the tractor, one up and back. We may be good to go. Yeah, start Jim Howard saying, all right, bring it on through and then go park it. Command's been given a fire back up, and we are ready to go. Like I said, one quick up and back.
Quick, efficient, to the point. We're back racing. Cam Murray, 6:29 in the Duster here, tower side. Going deep into some rounds last night. Had a little issue there, but was able to get it fixed, thankfully. And make it back up for the round. Taking on Tom Giles, 5:61 in the Daytona.
As Giles is going to go double weight on the Christmas tree and dead zero on the run for a little 8-pack. The Daytona moving on to round number 2. 5,002 quick was Cam Murray, but wouldn't have mattered because he had a 16 tree, mathematically ineligible. 8-pack Tom Giles.
And that will add Tom Giles' name to the list of anybody that goes dead on 0. And that puts him in the running for a free entry into Loose Rocker race later this year. I'll grab those exact details. But yeah, go dead 0, win or lose, and get your name in the chance to win.
And a red light start there for Johnny Birch. So Caleb Green will move on. Caleb Green, 4-pack, 003, dead 1, round 2 for that machine. I mean, Johnny Birch even went off the number 23 red. I mean, Johnny Birch would have to really do a lot in order to beat a 4-pack. That'd been tough. As Gerard Hamlick, right side of the racetrack, taking on Jackson Werders. Werders left side there, 696 on the dial for that machine, and a 638 here for the right lane Camaro. Spin the tires.
Still just that thing needs some suspension work or maybe a new set of tires. He has struggled with that thing this weekend.
And that thing struck and started sliding. I mean, you can see the tire marks from here in the tower. It looks like he slid it out to about probably 200 feet out there.
Jason Stern over in the Camaro, 647. Keith Birch, 520 here at tower side.
as Keith Birch will take the round win here at the throttle. Game's being played up at the finish line. 004 was Keith Birch off the tree, and Stern had a 089. I think that's all the information we need to give.
Yeah, nothing else needed there.
Yeah.
Dickie Bodmer, 672 here, Tower Side, far lane. Donald Gertz, 633 in the Nova. Win light, Dickie Bodmer, as Gertz turns it 007 red, then breaks it out 5 thou. Dickie sent it 1 under with a 19 late. He'll move back into the main event. Eddie McBride in the 82 Camaro, 619, taking on Brian German, 649.
A red light start there for the German machine. Eddie McBride will get himself into round 2. And we're at a 6:18.5 on the 6:19 here. Once again, all colors and cars have been called for re-entry. Again, all colors and cars have been called for re-entry. So if you're not up here, you're late. Again, all cars and colors have been called for re-entry. Michelle Nelson, left side here in the Camaro, 641. Jason Kirby, right side of the Nova, 608. These two have raced each other here at Maryland International Raceway a couple of times. Michelle Nelson, she's got a chance. And she's going to go trip, zip on the Christmas tree compared to Kirby's 40. Like Kirby goes dead 4 and a 19 pack here for Michelle Nelson. Moving on to round number 2.
Nancy Kovac, 724 in the Nova, taking on Wade Giles, 629. Nancy, big time red.
Loose change. We need you to race control, please. Loose change. You're needed to the tower. Again, loose change. We need you to race control. Loose change. Need you to the tower. Once again, loose change. You're needed to race control, please. Loose change. We need you to the tower. Jonathan Martin, left side. John Matera here, right side. A red light start there for Jonathan Martin. Dead 9 at the finish line. Matera is going to go with thou quick. 28 green on the tree. Next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, Austin Yount in the Vega, 597. Dan Casey, right side here in the Capri, coming out of Connecticut, 587 on off that machine.
Austin in control here off the line. Finish line, win light. Austin, 3 thou margin victory. Give it to him. 6:011 on the 597. with a 007 late. Dan was dead late, breaking it out 9 thou for the loss. Evan Powell's back up in the Vega, 6:52, taking on Tyler Williams, 7:39.
Evan Powell's good line here. Tyler Williams may be in trouble. And the finish line is in trouble. Poust will take this one. Tyler Williams going to be done with an entry. Next pair coming up here, left side of the racetrack, Kevin Pollard here in the Nova. 607 on the dial. Ken Bossett, right side of the Camaro, 660 on the dial for this machine. As Jimmy Smith moves over to the Christmas tree, Stuart Gibson in the probe. I believe going to be done with both entries today. Dead zero run there for Jimmy Smith. 98 on the tree. Jimmy Smith moving on to round number 2. And that'll put his name in the hat also for that loose rocker opportunity. Again, we'll get some more information on that here in a little bit. Jason Parker, right side. Janet Baden, left side. So Jason Parker, round win. 1 off the number, double nut on the tree. Janet Bain had a 47 light. And she's going to be done with that entry for the day. As next pair going to be coming up, left side, Matt Richeza here in the left lane this time. Right side, Tom Scrifignano here in the S10 pickup truck. And Scrifignano rolls it into Matt Richeza. Finally turning both bulbs on. Wheels up start there for Richeza. He's going to move on to the next round. 13 red on the tree is Scrifignano. As both drivers were running out the back just to kind of see how it goes. Jim Fleming, right side here, and the Buick left side is going to be Luke Miller. Luke Miller in the Malibu, 621 on the dial. Jim Fleming, 724. Jim Fleming looking like left some fuel there on the starting line. They'll go with 716-0 on the 724 dial. Wind line will come on for Luke Miller on the double breakout situation. He's going to break out by less, so he'll be the one moving on here. As your next pair coming up here, right side of the racetrack, going to be Jesse Long, Jillian Wise here in the left lane. As the Wise Dart going to be down 698. Jesse Long here in the Grand Am, 591 on this machine. Advantage on the Christmas tree. Jesse Long, the Grand Am at the finish line, will take the round win here. Double breakout situation. He'll break out by less, as Wise is going to go 694 on the 698. Jesse Long will break out by 4 thou, 590 with a 6 on the 591. Joe Diedrich, top end of the racetrack. It's going over to the Diedrich machine as Jay DeMar at a 76 line. Diedrich was 43, dead 7 over the finish line. Move on to the next round. As Robbie Darnell in the 67 Nova, 531 of the dial for that machine. Right side is going to be Steve Long. Steve Long will be on 672 here. Once again, reminder that the Honey Wagon is on the property, so if you do need to get your RV pumped out, get some fresh water, flag them down, they'll be able to get you taken care of. Steve Long leaving. Here comes Robbie Darnell. 004 life for the Darnell machine. Can he take out Long? No. It'll be Robbie Darnell in the Nova taking the round win. 534 with a 0 on the 531. Dial in 004 on the tree. Dead 8 was Steve Long. A 31 light, not cutting it here. As Barney Piles in the 78 Mazda, going to be coming up here left side of the racetrack. 556 on the dial. Right side, A.J. Jenkins. Jenkins will be down 602 here in the Mustang on the Napa side of the racetrack. Bumping in is A.J. Jenkins. Bernie Piles is in there with the Monza. There goes 1, there goes 2. And at the finish line, Jenkins. Wop, wop, wop at the finish line. 603 with a 4. 005 on the tree. As Bernie Piles not the lap he was looking for. Over a 10th between the pair at the finish line. As your next pair, Tony Matera. Left side here on the Camaro. Right side going to be Will Marshall, the 1968 Dart. Coming out of Pennsylvania, going to be down the 583. Tony Matera, a local man out of Mechanicsville, 667 on the dial for that machine. All right, so for some reason, it looks like the tree didn't want to drop, so start Jim Howard checking to make sure both drivers are good to see if they want to run now. And it looks like All right, so both drivers just asked for a brief moment to cool the cars off here real quick, nothing too serious. So starter said, yep, okay, we'll give you a minute or so. Looking for a thumbs up for both drivers. All right, both drivers said, yep, let's go. So Tony Matera and Will Marshall both going to fire the cars back up. And here we go. Tip number 2. Tony Matera 667 on the dial. Marshall 583. Marshall's going to bump it in. Matera's going to bump it in. Tooth out red is Tony Matera. 006 is Will Marshall. Marshall goes dead 5 for the 11 pack. One off is Tony Matera. Will Marshall will move on to the next round. Kevin Parks left side here. Right side will be Devin Dudley. The Dudley Mustang will be down 638. The Parks Camaro out of Nebraska 629 on the dial for this machine. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Give this one over to Devin Dudley. He'll take the round win. 3,002 quick was Kevin Parks. He was 43 on the tree, as Devin Dudley was 11 on the tree. 2 off the number. Still gets to the stripe first, and Dudley will move on to round number 2. As Rufus Hill Jr. here in the Mustangs, 589 on the dial. Right side will be Seth Phillips. Hill had an issue in first round, as he was able to get that issue fixed. As Rufus Hill's going to strike the tires. And Seth Phillips will take the round win here, 11 on the tree, 696 on the 675 as he rolls out of it super early. Rufus Hill strikes the tires and is just going to coast it on down. All right, start gives a command to light the hides here. Roger Dalton Jr. and the S10 pickup truck will make the run here on the Coors Light side. Russ Archer will be in the Aspen wagon in the Napa side. There goes 1. Here comes 2. Top of the racetrack, win line. Give it over to Roger Dalton. He's going to get the job done. 22 on the tree, 2 off the number. Archer was 1 off, 49 light, 15 at the finish line between them. As Dalton taking it. As John Madison here at the dope. Madison, 590 on the dial. Jackson Worders, it says, in the right side. And a red light start there for John Madison. So Jackson Worders will take the round win. that's going to conclude the re-entry round. I'm calling you guys back up here for second round in just a little bit. All right, let me get my second round. Again, second round Pep Boys Speed Shop second round Illuminator. I need my double entries, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2. This will be for second round. Once again, double entries, lanes 1 and 2 for second round. Again, double entries, lanes 1 and 2 for second round, please. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2 for second round of today's C2 competition, Converters and Machining, 20K Saturday. Once again, double entries. Need your lanes 1 and 2 for second round, please. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2 for second round. So once again, we have called double entries. Once again, double entries for second round. You get double entries for the Pep Boys Speed Shop second round eliminator. Once again, second round eliminator. We need all double entries. The lanes 1 and 2, please. All double entries. The lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entries. 1 and 2. Once again, just another quick reminder, the Honey Wagon is on the property, so if you need to get that motorhome pumped down, put some fresh water in it, be sure to flag it down. Once again, the Honey Wagon is on the property. All right, final call for double entries. Final call for double entries. The lanes 1 and 2. Final call for double entries. Lanes 1 and 2. Final call for double entries. Lanes 1 and 2 for today's C2 competition conversion machining 220K Saturday. Dan Casey, I have somebody with a welder for you. Dan Casey. Go see Pat Estevez Sr. Pat Estevez, he is parked right next to the maintenance building. He's got, I think, 3 or 4 cars sitting out in front of his rig. He's in spots 31, I believe it is, and 30 in our reserve section. They got the speed limited red and gray Mustang there, the white one. They got a purple GMC pickup truck and a blue Ranger. So go park or go take the car over there to get your stuff fixed, and they'll be able to help you out. All right, John Matera, you're going to be on the wait and see by. John Matera, you will be on the wait and see by. Once again, John Matera, you're going to be on the wait and see by. Let me go ahead and get my red run stickers. Red run stickers, we need you guys in lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run stickers, lanes 1 and 2. So double entries and red run stickers have now been called. That's double entries and red run stickers have now been called. Once again, double entries and red run stickers have now been called. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up, 1 and 2. Suit up, please, 1 and 2, suit up. Once again, double entries and red run stickers have now been called. Again, double entries and red run stickers have now been called for the Pep Boys Speed Shop second round eliminator here for the C2 Competition Converters and Machining 20K Saturday here at the Competitive Suspension Doors, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance right here at Maryland International Raceway. $20,000 up for grabs. So be sure to get up here. You don't want to miss your chance. What's about? Once again, double entries and red run stickers have now been called. Again, double entries and red run stickers have been called. All right, here we go. Cars getting fired back up, and we are just about all set to go now. All right, here we go. Second round of eliminations underway here. As your first pair going to be here on the starting line, Robert Martlock Jr. on the left side of the racetrack, the 92 Dakota Ratside Paul Northrop in the Chevrolet 664 for the Northrop machine, 734 here for Matlock. Top of the racetrack, win line, Paul Northrop. 009 on the tree, one off the number. As Martlock was dead 5:19 on the tree. Not a bad lap from the Dakota, but wrong spot. As Rocco Saccone Jr. here coming out of New York, the 2019 Mustang will be taking on Peter Kivitt here. Saccone left side, dial 837. As the right lane of Peter Kivitt will be down 536. Pardon me, 576, correction. Wheels up start there for Peter Kivitt. Saccone trying to hold them off. Top end, hard on the brakes, parking it up there. Saccone too quick though. Going to go 35 with a 1 on the 37 dial. As Peter Kivitt goes 577, 30 on the tree. Sakun had a 20 line, had some space to play with. And it will be Peter Kivitt moving on to the next round. All right, here we go. Next pair going to be coming up left side of the racetrack. Jesse Betterton. Right side is going to be Eddie McBride. As McBride at 1982 Chevrolet Camaro going to be down 619. The Betterton 66 Chevrolet Nova 615 on the dial for this machine. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be Betterton with the round win with the 12-pack 003 tree, dead 9 at the finish line. As Eddie McBride is going to go 006 on the tree, 4th out too quick. And he, man, that's a heartbreaker there. As your next pair, Jason Parker, right side here. Left side is going to be, it says Jackson Worders, but I believe that may be a loose change. And the pickup truck. 703.6 for the left side pickup truck. Jason Parker takes the round win to move on. Matt Archeza, right side of the racetrack, the Mustang out of New Jersey. Kyle Murray, left side here in the Dakota. Dakota down 657, the Mustang 608. As well coming on for Archeza, perfect tree, dead 4-pack for the Mustang. Murray was 31 on the light and, well, wrong spot in line. Dan Dissinger, left side here in the Monza. Right side, Brian Cool. The Cool Mustang going to be down 665. Dissinger 634 here. All right, let me get blue run stickers. That is blue run stickers of the stage lanes now for second round. So that is double entries, red run, and blue run stickers. Double entries, red run, and blue run stickers. You guys, please. Again, blue has now been called also. As well, coming off for Dissinger, 53 on the light. As Brian Cool had space and just took it all with him. Had 39 on the reaction time, 53 for the Dissinger machine. Dissinger went 38.5 on the 34. And Brian Cool goes 664.8 on a 665. Dirk Midstarfer here, left side of the racetrack in the S10 pickup truck. Going to be down 598. Right side, Patrick Cassidy, 682 in the Mustang. Clean and green, both sides of the racetrack. As the one line coming on for the Midstarfer machine. Double breakout situation. Midstarfer breaks up by 4th out. Cassidy breaks up by 6th now. As your left lane S10 pickup truck will move on to the 3rd round. Smokey Dunn, left side there, the 68 Camaro, 615 on the dial. Travis Hill, right side of the Mustang, going to be 630. As well, coming on for Smokey Dunn. Red light start there for Travis Hill. As Dunn's going to run it out the back, 6th down, just to kind of see what she does. Next pair, Mike Gardner in the right lane, the Chevy 2. Brandon Michaels, last night's 10K winner in the left lane. 694 on the dial for that machine, and a 614 here for the Chevy 2. Brandon Michaels out in front, trying to hold off Garner, and will do so. 13 tree compared to Garner's 74. As Brandon Michaels will move on to round number 3. Ray Barlow, left side of the racetrack here in the 96 Mustang, going to be down 613 for the Vanna Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. John Winkle, the 82 Capri, actually won this event, the $20,000 race in 2021. Had a Roadster, and at that time, out here driving a Capri this weekend. John Winkle will be down 643 here on the Napa side. Top of the racetrack win line, give it over to John Binkle. He will move on. Both drivers fairly close on the tree. 39 to the 43. Binkle with the better of the two. He'll go 1 off the number. Barlow will go 3 off the number. Darrell Holmes left side here. The S10 pickup truck could be down 620 for the van out of Milton, Virginia. Bobby Matera, the local man out of Waldorf. The 1970 Opel, 564. Matera tough to beat. Darrell Holmes, great day yesterday. Clean and green, both sides, 0.02 of a second separation on the reaction times at the finish line. Give it over to Bobby Matera. Dead 6 will beat dead 9. 0.05 of a difference at the finish line between the pair. Matera edging out Darrell Holmes here to move on. As your next pair, Caleb Klein coming up here on the Napa side of the racetrack. The Dodge Dakota, Glenn Isom there in the Blazer on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. You're well coming on for the Blazer. He'll move on. Austin Young will be coming up left side. Evan Poust here in the right lane. The Out Machine, 71 Chevrolet Vega, dial 598. Evan Poust also in a Vega. Wagon, though, here for the Napa side. And a red light start there for the Poust machine. So the Vega and the left wing account will take round win. They'll go a 596.9 on the 598. Let me go ahead and get my yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers are now being called to the stage lanes again. Yellow run stickers. So red, blue, and yellow have all been called now. Red, blue, and yellow, along with double entries. Red, blue, and yellow run stickers. You have all been called to the stage lanes. Once again, red, blue, and yellow. Kurt Holland left side here on the Camaro, 6 flat. Chris Gagne right side here, 697. Green there for Holland and a round win. 604 with an eye on the 600. Gagne goes 1 off, but a 48 light doesn't help him out. Let me get lanes 3 and 4 to suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up again. 3 and 4, suit up. Wheels up, start for the pair. Gary Sippers, Matera, top end at the finish line. Matera's going to take it. 3 off, 39 tree. Simpers, 58 light, 1 off. 2,000 at the finish line with Matera taking it. As your next pair, Lisa Bolton now in the dark. Coors Light side, 688 on the dial here. Watch this thing. It'll carry the tires out there. David Harvey Jr. in the Valiant out of New Jersey, going to be 680 on the dial. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it to David Harvey. He will move on. Bolton better on the reaction time, 006. Ends up breaking out by 7 thousandths of a second at the finish line as Harvey goes dead 4-15 tree for the 19 pack to move on. Ed Bolton, left side of the racetrack in the Barracuda, 834 on the dial for the Plum Crazy Machine. Joe Dukin, right side here, the S10 out of New Jersey. Keep an eye on this car. He'll carry the tires. 523 on the dial for the Dukin Machine, 834 for Eddie Bolton. Top end win line, Joe Dukin. Dead 232, trying to move on is Bolton 45 on the light, not getting it done. Red light start there for Tom Giles of the Daytona. He's going to go 11 red, and he'll be done with that entry. Cody Mariner moving on to the next round. So Ray Perry, left side here, the 67 Chevrolet, going to be down 615. Steve Dustin in the Mustang, 728. Red light start there for Ray Perry. And a little 10-pack here for Steve Dustin, 005 on the tree, dead 5 at the finish line. As Dustin will move on to his next pair, Joe Goldie and Allison Dole. Top of the racetrack is going to be Allison Dole. Double breakout situation. Dole's going to break out by less, and we'll move on. As Danny McCloskey, right side of the racetrack here, the 78 Firebird out of New Jersey, 658 on the dial. Trish Witt, left side, 576 on the dial for that machine. Red line start for Danny McCloskey. Trish Witt will take the round win. As Wade Giles is going to go right now, the trade. AJ Jenkins will move on. He goes 59 green. Giles goes 10 red. As it looks like we're going to do another burnout attempt here for Amy Ferrante and for Emily Saunders in a battle of the females here. Has much better burnout here for the Emily Saunders machine. And we'll go on attempt number 2 here for Emily Ferrante.
Higgins.
It's been a while.
Been a while. Little break there. Had to take care of some things with Diamond State Digital. But guess what? I come with good news.
Oh, do you?
I do. So, as you can tell, it's been a great weekend here thus far with FRBR. And the true meaning of FRBR is for racers, by racers.
Ah, okay.
So, because, for racers, we think like racers. So, therefore, we want to give back to the racers a little more, give them more opportunities. So,
okay,
tonight, there wasn't supposed to be a gambler's race,
but
now there's going to be.
Okay.
More good news.
Okay.
Instead of being a $100 entry fee, it's only going to be $60.
Okay.
$2,000 to win, $700 to runner up, and $80 round money starting 4th round.
That's not bad.
But wait, there's more.
What?
It's like Billy Crystal up here, man. I just got more good news all the time.
Jeez.
If we get over 100 cars, we're going to pay 3rd round loser. So, gamblers race tonight.
Okay.
$2,000 to win, $700 to runner up, only a $60 entry.
So we're cutting the entry down a third.
Yep. So if you double enter, it's $20 more than the last 2 nights for one entry.
Yes.
And now you get 2 shots at it for $2,000. So I want to make it affordable for everybody. Everybody's here. They've been spending their money racing all weekend. So we want to thank everybody for doing so in a way that they can race at a cheaper rate. So gamblers race tonight, $2,000 to win, $700 to runner up, $80 round money starting 4th round for a $60 entry, and over 100 cars. We're going to start paying 3rd round.
Yeah, everything else has been 4th round. So if they start, okay, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, because everything else is 4th round for pretty much literally everything. So, okay.
So just trying to give the racers as much opportunity. I mean, you got to take advantage of weather like this. So as good as this weather's been, we got to take advantage of it. And I want to give the racers every opportunity they can get to race. So more racing to come tonight. So now, with that said, the reaction time challenge, that'll be after the gamblers race. At the conclusion of the gamblers race, we'll have the reaction time challenge.
We're going to have the 20K race. Are we going to run the gamblers race kind of like we did last night?
Yep,
just towards the end.
Yep, okay, just like last night.
Okay.
And if you start heading over to the blue tent, I think the girls go ahead and start taking your money too. So if you
get entered in now?
Yeah, go ahead, get entered in now.
Okay.
Get it out of the way. If you're already if you lost 2nd round or you lost 1st round in the re-entry, come on down. $60, get you back in the race today for $2,000. Right there at the blue tent behind the tower. So thank you to all the racers for all their support here this weekend. We appreciate it. We want to give you the most opportunity to race we can. Probably still be done and out of here by 10 o'clock tonight. So respectable time. Everybody can get to bed early still because it is, a 9 a.m. start tomorrow with new combination only time trials and then right into eliminations at 9:30. So giving everybody one more shot to race here today with FRBR. So another Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers race coming at you tonight. $60. Bring it to the tent. Double entries allowed. No buybacks. Come on, come on. Let's fill this thing up, man.
Let me get my green run stickers. Green run stickers to lanes, please. Green run stickers to lanes. That's red, blue, yellow, and now green. All colors have been called here for the Pit Boys Speed Shop second round eliminator. All colors have now been called. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Joe Diedrich going to take the round win here. 009 on the Christmas tree. German was 36, and that should tell you most of what you need to know there. Jesse Long right side here. The Grand Am John Madison here. The left side Nova. Madison going to be down 591 and a 589 for Long. Glenn Isom, you're needed back to your vehicle. Glenn Isom, you're needed back to your vehicle. Again, Glenn Isom, needed back to your vehicle. Ken Bossett takes the round win over Ed Talbert here. 008 tree there for the Bossett machine. 54 for Talbert. As Bossett is going to go 3 off the number to move on. As next pair going to be coming up, Jonathan Martin, the left side here, the S10 pickup truck, 587 on the down. David Saunders, right side, 634. Double elite tree here for Saunders. Martin may be in trouble, and Martin's going to go dead for, but Saunders will take the round win on the 43 light for Martin. 008 for Saunders, and he will move on to the next round. And I believe Jonathan Martin may be out with both injuries today. I need lane 7 to suit up, please. Lane 7, suit up again. Lane 7, suit up, please. Lane 7, suit up. Leviestovich takes the round win there. Moves on as Jason Stern and Joey Matera are going to be coming up next. Jason Stern there, the left side Camaro, 647 on the dial. Joey Matera right side here, 619 on the dial for that machine. As the wheels up start for Jason Stern, he's going to try to take out Matera at the finish line. Will get the job done. 29 on the tree for Stern, 68 for Matera. As Matera's going to be 2 off, Stern is 1 off the number. As your next pair going to be coming up, left side of the racetrack going to be Ray Barlow. The Barlow Mustang out of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, 615 on the dial. Seth Phillips here on the Napa side of the Barracuda going to be down 683. Once again, lane 7 need to be suited up. Lane 7 need to be suited up. You are getting ready to get pulled out. Clean and green on both sides. Top of the racetrack. Phillips playing with a throttle and taking the round win here. 002 on the tree compared to Barlow's 85. And that's a lot of space between them. Seth Phillips moving on easily here. Tom Monty, left side of the racetrack at the Duster. Right side is going to be Frank Ware. Ware coming out of New York. 650 on the dial for that machine. Tom Monty, left side, going to be down 689 here. Top of the racetrack, Frank Ware will get the round win here. 27 on the tree compared to Bonnie's 66. So Frank Ware will move on to round number 3 as we continue on with the Pep Boys Speed Shop's second round eliminator here. It's the C2 Competition Converters and Machine 20K Saturday right here at the Competitive Suspension Door Wars and Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. As your next pair coming up here, Robert Martlock Jr. and the Dakota, 734 on the dial. Butch Weinrich in the Napa side out of Baltimore, going to be down 734 also. That's right, little heads-up action bracket style here. A red light start there for Butch Weinrich, so Robert Martlock will get the round win. 37 on the tree, dead 6 at the, 3 off, 737 with the 734. At the finish line, Butch Weinrich goes 740 with a 1. Martlock will take the win to move on. As Glenn Isom going to go attempt number 2 here, all the burn out with the Blazer. Much better. 556 dial in here for the Blazer. Out of Delaware, Devin Dudley right side waiting patiently in the Mustang. The Mustang going to be down 638 here. Once again, all cars have been called here for second round. That is double entries, red, blue, yellow, and green run stickers. Again, all cars have been called for second round. If you're not up here, you're late. Once again, all cars have been called for second round. Green light there for Devin Dudley. Red light for Glenn Isom. As Isom going to go dead 7. He's going to be a little upset with that one. Dudley, 2 off the number, goes 640 with 1 on the 638 dial 44 tree. And that will move him in around number 3. Luke Miller, right side here, the Malibu, 621 on the dial. Left side will be Gary Simpers in the Mustang. The Simpers machine going to be down 558. Right side for the Miller machine, 621. Hi, Zach. Full stage lights on for Miller. Now for Simpers. Clean and green both sides, and Simpers is carrying the tires out there. Simpers out front playing with a throttle, still too quick as Miller is going to take the round win. 622, 221 on the tree. Simpers 001 on the reaction time. 5 thousandths too quick. Had 37 to play with at the finish line. And Miller will move on. As your next pair, EJ Parker. Correction on that here on the Napa side. And the Mustang, 605 on the dial. Jim Pickle, left side in his Mustang. The Pickle machine could be down 622, Parker 605. Goes to the Pickle Mustang and with the win line 623.0 on the 22 dial, so he'll go 1 off the number. Parker with the same reaction time, the difference at the finish line 11 for Pickle, 60 for Parker, 49 thousandths. As Mickey Nelson will come up now left side, driving Dad's car, right side Chris Weiser in the Maverick. Mickey Nelson, left side, 517. Weiser, right side, 614. One light coming on, Mickey Nelson. One off the number, 18 on the tree. Weiser goes 003 red on the tree, and then goes quick up at the top end, 612 with a 4 on the 614. As your next pair coming up, looks like left side of the racetrack, Kevin Pollard here, the Chevrolet Nova, 606. Tom Scrifignano in the S10 pickup truck coming out of New Jersey. Win line, Scrifignano, 2,000 separation on the tree with actually the better one going to Pollard there. But better on the ET is Scrifignano. He will move on 3,000 at the finish line with the S10 pickup truck on the right side. Moving on. Next pair coming up. Dickie Bodmer here, right side of the Camaro. Kyle Murray, left side, the pickup truck. Murray, 657. Bodmer, 671. Parking it up at the finish line is Murray, but guess what? He's going to give it back to Dickie Bodmer. Bodmer's going to move on. 672, 16 on the tree. Murray was 005, had a 660 run on a 657, and was under 100 miles an hour. He parked that thing up there.
Absolutely.
Michelle Nelson, left side here, the Camaro, 642 on the dial for the female out of Callaway. Ben Garnett, right side here in the Maverick. Garnett, 560 on the dial for that machine. Wheels up, start for his car. Into the finish line, win line coming on. Michelle Nelson, 35 tree. She'll go 647 on the 42, out of it early. Backs it up to 9 thousandths of a second at the finish line. Garnett was a 73 lane. That's not going to get done.
Yeah, Smokey's going to be disappointed in himself. That 73, not going to get it done there, Smoke. We got to tighten up down there, buddy. And don't forget, we made the announcement. If you want to get in the Gamblers race for tonight, bring $60 if you want a single enter, 120 if you want double enter, $2,000 to win to the blue tent here behind the tower. Kyle Gockley, 612. Over in the Soggy Dun Camaro, taking on Brian McLaughlin, 602 here, tower side in the Mustang.
And a red light start there for McLaughlin. Kyle Gockley will take the round win. Dead 2. Moving on. Tournament here, right side, 668 on the dial for the Camaro. Left side, Kurt Holland in his machine. That's the 79 body Camaro. He'll go with 6 on the dial for the man out of Pennsylvania. Red light start for Tony Matera. So Holland will move on to the next round. Dead 4 goes Kurt Holland. Tony Matera is going to be out of it early.
But his day's not done now.
This is true.
Go grab himself a Gamblers race entry. $60. Get you one. 120 get you two for $2,000.
For $60. For 120, double your chances.
There you go. Head on over to the blue tent here, FRBR Central.
We have more than 100 racers. We pay back to third round.
It only keeps getting better. And I'm sure if we got an outstanding registration of them, Andy would come up with more ideas because that's just the kind of guy he is. It's a good thing that Shane's not here because we could talk about it.
Issues for Keith Birch as the car hooked and it went straight to the right as it looks like Chris Giles will be out of it early. So Keith will take first turn, it looks like, just past that Napa Lane scoreboard.
So now, Danny Matera, 595 in the Vega, taking on Jackson Waters, 793 in the pickup. Down at the straight, win light, Matera. He goes 3 above 9 for the win light. Waters was way over the dial, was a 10th and a half. And the lights weren't too far apart. Neither were worth writing home about. Jake Narr, Jake the Racer here, 540 for the Chevelle, taking on Daryl Holmes, 621 in the pickup. Control here, win light Daryl, 623.3 on the 621 with a 38 light. Jake goes 1 above his 40 dial, but the 46 light counts him out. 2,000 margin of victory, going over to the pickup. Donald Gertz back up now in the Nova 633, taking on Trish Witt, 575. Good pair of lights. Win light, Trish Witt. It's going to be 10 total. Donald Gertz, just not his weekend. 009 up front. Breaks it out 6 thou. Had to take 1 thou or less to get inside the win. Dan Casey, 588 here Tower Side in the Capri, taking on Rocco Saccone Jr., 837 in the Mustang. At the straight, win light. Dan goes 590 with a 6 on a 588 with a 53 light. Rocco not able to run the number. Had the better reaction time, 47, because 843.2 on the 837 for the loss. Tom Giles, 561 in the Daytona. Roger Dalton Jr. here, Tower Side, 776 for the S10. Here comes Giles. Can't get there. Dalton gets the win. 12, 2 above 4 for the win on the 776 dial. Tom, 28 on the hit, goes 564. 8 at 119 on the 561 dial for the loss. JT Schaefer now 643. Taking on Thursday night's Gamblers Race winner, Austin Yunt, 597. Double breakout, get the 6 thou margin of victory to JT Schaefer. Breaks it out 3 thou on the 643 dial. Austin Yunt breaks it out 9 thou. And Schaefer moving on to round number 3.
Lisa Bolton left side here in the dark, give it out 687. And for the female out of Chapco, right side, Joe Thompson here, the 89 Mustang. Mustang dialed 763.
Big time red for Joe Thompson.
Yeah, that's red.
That's like you didn't even wait for it, red.
Yeah.
And Lisa going to go 76 total with the dead on 5 run.
Ed Bolton now left side here in the Cuda. The Plum Crazy Machine. Jason Parker will be on the right side. Mustang 620 on the dial for that machine. Eddie Bolton left side here, 835.
Jason Parker in control. Jason Parker with the win. 4 total for Parker. 2 dead, 2. Eddie Bolton, thank you for playing. Please hit the FRBR Central blue tent to get in the Gamblers race because your day is done.
Saw quite a few people, looks like, already popping down there for it. So there's definitely been a gauge of interest for it, which is good to see. So be sure to swing on down there. As your next pair going to be coming up, left side will be Wade Giles. Right side going to be Austin Bridge in the Camaro. Bridge going to be dialed 628. Giles dialed exactly the same, 628. So a little heads-up action bracket style here for the C2 competition conversion machining Saturday 20K. Bet Boy Speed Shop, second round eliminated. As Giles will be out front, and Giles will take the win. Austin Bridge, close to the dial, worse on the tree. 48 to the 006 of Giles. Giles goes 632 with a 2 on the 28 dial to move on. So I need lane 8 to suit up, please. Lane 8, suit up again. Lane 8, suit up. So Peter Kivett, right side. Matt Richeza, left side of the Mustang. 607 for the Richeza machine and a 577 for Kivett. Little side-by-side, wheels up starts here for the pair. And at the finish line, it's going to be Richeza. No, actually, Peter Kivett. Take another look back at that. As 35 light there for Richeza, 37 for Kivett. Dead 7 was Kivett, and 2 off was Richeza. Caleb Green, Pat Jr., finish line. Caleb Green, 26 on the tree. 2 off the number. Dead 7 was Estevez. Green moving on. As Paul Northrup, right side here, coming up, is going to be down 664. Mark Stern, left side. The Firebird will be down 780. Red light start there for Mark Stern. 39 green is Northrup. 663, 6 on the 664 for Northrup, and he's going to move on. Eddie McBride, left side here of the Camaro. 618 on the dial, right side. David Harvey Jr., the Valiant, out of New Jersey. 618 on the dial for the Valiant, and the Camaro's going to be down 618.
And Eddie McBride, though, even though he lost, he still won. Possibly. He's getting in that chance to win.
Dead 0 run for a 129 pack for his machine. We won't talk about the reaction time. David Harvey Jr., who's 3 off. Will Marshall, left side here in the dart. Right side, Travis Hill. The Marshall machine could be down 583. Hill, 633. Top of the racetrack for the pair. It's going over to Travis Hill. 3 off the number, 25 on the tree. Had space between him and Marshall still. 72 on the light for the Marshall machine, who goes 1 off. As your next pair, Bob Matera, Napa side of the racetrack in the Opal. 564. Patrick Cassidy in the 66 Mustang, giving out 682. Today, lane 8 to pull forward. Keep it tight, please. Lane 8, pull forward.
Matera for the win. 565.8 on the 564 with the 26 light. Patrick Cassidy, 686.8 on the 682, the 17 light. Just going to run the number. Bernie Piles, 627 for the Vega. 597 here tower side for Dirk Mitstarfer.
Yeah, that's just time slip in the shredder type red. Bernie Piles goes 2,000 quick, 70. Green on the tree, good enough to move on. As your next pick coming up left side of the racetrack is going to be Jesse Betterton in the Nova, 618 on the dial. Denny McClowski, 657 on the dial here for the Firebird. Red light start for Betterton. McClowski, 9,000 green. He'll move on. Wheels up start for the pair here. 1,000 separation on the tree. And at the finish line, it's going to be hard on the brakes. And making a move is Caleb Klein. He'll take the round win. Dead 420 on the tree for the next round.
Jake Milstead, 6:08 for the Mustang. Michael Sullivan, 6:37 here in the pickup.
Green for Milstead. Red for Sullivan. Jake Milstead will be moving on. Let's continue on here with the Pep Boys Speed Shop. Second round eliminator here. John Matera left side, right side Allison Dahl. Matera in the Nova. 618 on the dial. Allison Dahl 662 on the dial for the Portatree Firebird. Top of the racetrack, win line Allison Dahl, 665 with the 62, 15 on the tree to move on to the next round. Mike Gardner here at the Chevy 2, 614 on the dial. Robbie Darnell right side of the Nova, 533. Red light start there for Mike Gardner. 82 green is the Darnell machine. He'll go dead 3 up the finish line. As next pair left side of the racetrack, Evan Powell, the Vega wagon out of Lexington Park, 652. Brian Cool, right side of the Mustang, going to be down 664. Next pair coming up, A.J. Jenkins left side here in the Mustang, 602 on the dollar. Kenny Kovac in the 68 Camaro, 626 on the dollar for this machine here in the right lane. Red light start for Kenny Kovac. Win line here for A.J. Jenkins, dead 7 on the run for the Jenkins machine. And Jenkins will move on. As your next pair going to be coming up, Ken Bossett here, the Camaro, 662 on the down. James Getty right inside here in the Camaro. Getty going to be down 607. Good tree for Getty and a win line for that machine. 006 green. Bossett gets the stripe first, breaks out big time. 60 with an 8 on the 62. James Getty will move on. As your next pair coming up, I believe that is that loose change, I believe, in the right lane?
Yep, loose change. The one, the only. And that, well, from what I understand, I mean, it's been a little bit of jabbing back and forth. I guess Change didn't think he was good enough to beat Wesley Washington heads up, so he just is going to drive Wesley's truck so they don't have, because then, Wesley can't race him if he's driving his truck, and then they continue the friendship, I guess. Best way to look at it.
All right. That totally makes sense. Joe Dukin, left side here, the S10. Dukin to be doll 523, loose change 690. As well, I got to come on there for Joe Dukin, as he'll go 3 off the number, 31 on the tree, loose change at a 15 light, and then 6 off the number. As next pair, going to be coming up here, the Camaro, of course, outside, Lee Zane, the 85 Camaro. Out of Elmer, New Jersey, 644. Steve Dust into the Mustang, 728 on the Napa side of the racetrack here.
Win light, Lee Zane. It's going to be 37 total as he goes 17, 2 above 0. Steve Dustin missed it on that one. Breaks it out 725.7 on the 728 dial. Jesse Long back up now, 592 for the Grand Am, taking on Amy Ferrante, 614 for the Mustang.
Well, like coming on for Jesse Long. Going to move on to the next round. Amy Ferrante, not quite getting it done. So the Grand Am will move on to round number 3. Next pair going to be coming up. Coors Light sign, Ivan Newman, here are the Maverick, 617. Joey Matera, Camaro, 619. Joey Matera is going to go better on the tree than Ivan Newman at the finish line. He'll take the round win, 622 on the 619, 007 on the tree. Newman gets to the stripe first, breaks out, though, by 13 thousandths of a second. And Newman will be done. Next pair, Coors Light side of the racetrack, going to be David Butler, the 88 Mustang, dialed 716. Kobe Tolliver here, the S10 pickup truck, 643.
David Butler in control here. Win light, David Butler. It's going to be 17 total as he's 3, 1 above 4. Kobe Tolliver, 14 on the hit, goes 1 above 3. Pretty good package, but not good enough to take out Butler. Joe Diedrich, 542 here, tower side in the Camaro, taking on Brian McLaughlin, 601 for the Mustang.
Wheels up start for McLaughlin. Here comes Joe Diedrich. Top of the racetrack, went light, Joe Diedrich, 004 light, and you give him as much space as McLaughlin did with an 88 light. Diedrich's going to take it every time, just about. Next pair, left side, Cody Mariner, the Malibu out of Salisbury. Going to be dialed 563. Devin Dudley, right side, 639 for the Mustang.
Devin Dudley going to take out Cody Mariner there. Goes 12, dead 7 to be 19 total. Mariner, 46 on the hit. No good. Didn't matter if he went dead 0. Breaks it out 62 with a 3 on a 63 for the loss. Seth Phillips up now in the Barracuda trying to take out last night's winner, Brandon Michaels. 695 for Michaels, 680 for Phillips. Michaels still sitting on that wait-and-see bye. If he can get around Phillips, he'll carry it to round number 3. Win light, Brandon Michaels, 26 total. 24 dead 2. Seth Phillips turns a 003 red, and that will end Pep Boy Speed Shop second round here on C2 Competition Converters and Machining. Third round loser. So bring $60 or $120 with you to the FRBR Central tent here behind the tower. Put your name in. If you're already out of today's competition, you have to be out of competition for today in order to participate. So we will probably start that like we did last night after 5th round. But signups are open and available behind the tower. So be sure to go down there and get signed up. So once again, we've got not only the Blittersdorf's Automotive Reaction Time Challenge tonight, we will also have another Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. It'll be $2,000 to win, $700 to runner-up, $80 round money starting 4th round for only $60. No buybacks. Double entries are allowed until the end of round number 1, so there's a loophole there. If you lose one entry, come back, get right back into the line and pay 60 more bucks and get a second entry. And then at the conclusion of the Reaction Time Challenge, or at the conclusion of the Gamblers Race, we will have the Reaction Time Challenge. That includes Joe Dukin, Seth Phillips, Michelle Nelson, Jesse Long, Wade Giles, Kurt Highland, Joe Diedrich, Luke Miller, Lisa Bolton, Cam Murray, Caleb Klein, Brian Cole, David Saunders, Jesse Betterton, Cody Mariner, Rufus Hill Jr., Chad Birch, Ken Bellsett, Tom Monty, and Steve Dustin. And attention to the pits. You lost, but now you won. Justin Hackley. Justin Hackley, you have the best losing package for round number 2. So come on up to FRBR Central and claim your prize here behind the tower. Justin Hackley, you lost, but now you won. So come on up, claim your best losing package for round number 2. Pep Boys Speed Shop, round number 2. With over 100 speed shops nationwide and a large group spread throughout the Northeast, they are your local destination for all things performance. Each store provides an experienced specialist to help you choose from their huge in-stock selection or the rapid delivery of 100,000 plus speed parts and truck accessories. To check out their competitive pricing, visit www.pepboys.com/speedshop-performance-parts. Using state-of-the-art equipment and the latest in 3D modeling designs and analysis software, we are producing the finest racing converters on the market with countless hours of testing in Footbrake .90 classes, stock, super stock, top dragster, top sportsman, and hardcore bracket racers. We are here to help. Whether it is a sprag or spragless converter per your application, if you have the desire for consistency, we have what you need. Call C2 Competition Converters and Machining today. Accelerated Travel provides the best drag racing community, the best rates on race weekend, hotel rooms, and offers full travel agency services on those weekends off. Jackie offers great rates on airline tickets, rental cars, cruises, and vacation packages to almost anywhere. So whether you're a would-be vacationer, a race team on the road, a business traveler, or a couple looking for a destination wedding, we have options that will suit your travel needs and budget. Call 856-296-8836 and get started now. And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need BNM Performance and Machining round number 3, double entries to 1 and 2. Double entries to 1 and 2, please, for BNM Performance and Machining round number 3. We need double entries to 1 and 2, please, for round number 3 of C2 Competition Converters and Machining 20K Saturday. Once again, we need double entries to 1 and 2, please. Double entries for round number 3 to 1 and 2, please. Double entries to 1 and 2 for round 3. Final call for double entries to 1 and 2. Final call, double entries to 1 and 2. And first call going out for red and blue run stickers. Red and blue run stickers to 1 and 2, please. First call, red and blue to 1 and 2. Drivers 1 and 2, go ahead and start loading them up. Drivers 1 and 2, start loading them up. 1 and 2, load them up, get ready. We've called doubles red and blue. Doubles red and blue to 1 and 2. Doubles red and blue to 1 and 2. So we should have doubles red and blue at 1 and 2, and drivers 1 and 2 should be loading up, ready to go. 1 and 2 should be loading up, ready to go. As we get ready for BNM Performance and Machining, round number 3 for C2 Competition Converters and Machining. 20K Saturday here at the Competitive Suspension Door Wars of Footbrake Experience, presented by BNM Performance and Machining. And we'll go ahead and give all colors, a call to the lanes, all colors. Doubles in all colors to the lanes, please. Doubles in all colors to the lanes, please. And just so you all know, the operating hours of the left lane are the same as the operating hours of the right lane. They're open all day long. So anybody that wants to run the left, more than welcome. There's no stipulations on running the left or the right. So here we go. We're ready for BNM Performance and Machining round number 3 here on C2 Competition Converters and Machining 20K Saturday. We've called all colors to the lanes, all colors to the lanes. So first pair, same guy as the last pair in the left lane. Brandon Michaels, $695 for the Camaro for last night's $10,000 winner, taking on Matt Richeza, $608 for this morning's Arundel Trailer Sales Dash for Cash winner. Wheels up. Here comes Richeza. He's going to chase down Michaels. Win light, Richeza. 21, one above, 9 to be 40 total. Michaels was 35, took 8 thou straight, had to take 5 or less for the win. Brandon Michaels out with one of his entries here in round number 3. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have the most important parts call of the weekend. The wonderful FRBR ladies have worked their tireless hearts out all weekend, and they are in need of a fabulous Orange Crush. If anybody would be willing to mix up a couple Orange Crushes, the FRBR ladies would love to have one down at the FRBR Central. You may be able to convince them into like an Independence Day or Independence Showdown shirt or something. Bring them a couple Orange Crushes. So, yeah. Some drinks for the ladies would be great. Win light there. Soggy done. Trip zip. One above 717 total for the win as he takes out Seth Phillips. Peter Kivett, 577 here, Tower Side, taking on Trish Witt, 575, and almost a heads-up matchup. So, yes, the most important parts call of the weekend for the FRBR ladies. We have to keep them sane so that they don't kill Andy and I throughout the course of today and tomorrow. Win light, Trish Witt. Double breakout. She breaks it out 1,074 with a 9 on 75 with a 14 late. Peter Kivett was late at the hit. Breaks it out 5,076 with a 5 on a 77. David Dissinger, 635. Or Mr. Double D hand controllers himself. Jason Parker, 623 for the Mustang. Win light. Hand control. 633.7 on the 635 of the 20 light Parker. Missed it just a little bit. 45 the hit. Goes 621.5 on the 623. John Binkle up here now. He was the 2021 Saturday champion, but that was in his Roadster. Now here driving a Mercury Capri. 644. The dial in. Taking on Robert Martlock Jr. And Binkle's going to move on. Martlock 38 on the red side. Winlight Binkle 641.5 on the 644. Martlock 735.3 on the 737 for the loss. Allison Dahl up now 663 in the Firebird, taking on Kurt Holland 6 flat in the Camaro. And once again, we've called all colors to the lanes, please. All colors to the lanes, please. Oh boy. Dougie Dole's going to be happy if Allison can turn this one into a win light. She can. 15 total to take the 1 thou margin of victory. Kurt Holland, 16 total as he goes dead zero in the loss. We'll put his name in the hat for the Loose Rocker gift certificate. And Allison Dahl moving on. 001, one above 4 for the win. AJ Jenkins up now 602. The dial for the Mustang, taking on Louis Estevez, 654. Lanes 1 and 2, pull them up, please. 1 and 2, pull them up, please. Drivers in 1 and 2, pull them up, please. Win light, 6 thou margin victory going to Louis Estevez. You can hear the throttle game being played. Estevez 17 total. Jenkins couldn't do anything about it. He's 30 at the hit, breaks it out 7 thou for the loss. Joe Dukin, that's singing small block S10, 523. Taking on Glenn Isom, the Iceman, 556 in the Blazer. So don't forget about that very, very important parts call that we have for the FRBR ladies down at the blue tent. They are looking for 2 lovely orange crushes. Quite envious of them, to be honest. Wheels up the Blazer, wheels up the S10. Here comes the S10 at the stripe. Win light. Blazer, 1 thou margin of victory. 38 total for Glenn Isom. He's 36 dead to Dukin, giving him that one back. He goes 524.8 and gives it back to Isom. Bobby Matera now in the Opel, 565, taking on Dirk Mitzdorfer, 597 for the S10. Win light, Bobby Matera, 20. Goes 2 above 1 to be 41 total. Dirk was 36 on the hit. Couldn't run the number. Goes 598.5 on the 597 for the loss. Dave Harvey Jr. back up now, 680 for the Valiant, taking on Nicky Nelson in the Camaro, 517. Mickey Nelson with the win, 38 dead 8 to take the 4th thou margin of victory over Dave Harvey. Harvey 26, 2 above 4 for the loss. Michelle Nelson 641 for the Camaro, taking on Steve Dustin 728 in the Mustang. Win light, Michelle Nelson. She's 29 dead, 4 to be 33 total. Steve Dustin, 33 on the hit. Had to go dead 0. Goes dead 4, nothing doing. 37 total. He's out. Jake Milstead, 608 in the Mustang, taking on the S10 of Daryl Holmes, 623. Win light, Daryl Holmes, 8 total. 7 dead, 1 in the pickup. Milstead, dead 0. He'll get his name in the hat, but 22 on the hit. No good. Jim Pickle, 622, taking on Dickie Bodmer, 672. Camaro versus Mustang. Pickle turns it big red in the Mustang, gives the win to Bodmer. Bodmer 671.5 on the 672 with a 21 light. Pickle, big red light, 621.3 on the 622 for the loss. Joe Diedrich back up 541. Lisa Bolton 687. Final call for all cars. All cars should be in the lanes. Final call, final call for the final call for all cars.
The final call of the final call of the final call, right? For all cars.
Yes, for all
for third round.
That's the call that makes the staging lane guys happy. That they know that we've made that final call.
Yes.
Win light, Joe Diedrich, 18, 2 above, 7 for the win. Lisa Bolton, 51. He goes 4 above, 0 for the loss. Aaron Thiem, 640 in the Camaro, taking on. That's Paul Thiem. Paul Thiem here at Tower Side, as Aaron standing on the starting line. CJ Ketterer, 731. Win light, Paul Thiem, 644 with a 6 on a 640. Ketterer goes 733.9 on the 731 for the loss. Devin Dudley, 643 here in the Mustang, taking on Bradley Tippett, 661 in the Barracuda. And Dudley's going to have his hands full here. Win light, Bradley Tippett, 10 total for the 7th thou margin of victory. Dudley breaks it out 3 thou with the 20 reaction time. No good. Tippett moves on. 660, Ken Bossett in the Camaro, taking on John Madison, 590 in the Nova. Madison moving on, 28, 1 above 1. Ball set, 662.4 on the 660. Amy Ferrante, 615 in the Mustang, taking on Jason Stern, 647 in the Camaro. Red light Amy, win light Jason. Jason's going to move on. Goes 6:42.6 on the 6:47. Amy 6:17.3 on the 6:15 for the loss. Danny McCloskey 6:58. Taking on Chris Giles 6:81 in the Dakota. Chris knocks that top bulb out. McCloskey does the same. Red light for the Dakota pickup. McCloskey's going to move on. 6:56.0 on the 6:58 for Denny. 6:79.3 on the 6:81 for Chris in the loss. Frank Ware here, Tower Side, 6:59, taking on Trish Witt, 5:74. Trish Witt runs it dead 9 to be 61 total. Frank Ware 21 on the red side for the loss. Lee's 8, 6:45, taking on Wade Giles, 6:29. At the stripe, win light, 2,000 margin of victory to Wade. He goes 16 up front, go 2 above 4 for the win, being 40 total. Lee Zane was 44 at the hit, breaks it out 2,000, no good. John Matera now in the Nova, 6:18, taking on Kyle Gockley in the Soggy Dun Camaro, 6:12. Win like Gockley, 8,000 margin of victory as he goes 12 dead 5 to be 17 total. Matera was 17 on the hit and dead 8, but nothing doing to the package that Gockley just laid down. David Saunders now in the Mustang 635, taking on Austin Yuntz 596. Identical reaction times at the start. At the straight win late, Saunders is going to go 13 dead 9 to be 22 total. Austin was 15 up front because 1 above 9 for the loss. Travis Hill, last night's Gamblers race winner, 6:34, taking on Danny Matera here, Tower Side, 5:95 for the Vega. Win late, Travis Hill. Lane 4, pull him up, please. Lane 4, pull him up. Lane 4, pull him up for us, please. Hill, 6:36.2 on the 6:34 with the 007 late. Matera, big time red, goes dead 4 for the loss. Caleb Klein, 653. The Dakota pickup taking on Caleb Green, 603. Don't forget, sign-ups are still open here behind the tower for tonight's Gamblers race. $60, $2,000 to win. Start paying fourth round. If we get over 100 cars, we'll start paying third round. Win light. Caleb Klein, 17, dead 6 for the win. Caleb Green was dead 6 as well, but 38 on the hit. No good. Brian Cool dialed in at his 664, taking on James Getty, 608. Lane 4, pull him up. Lane 4, pull him up, suit him up. Lane 6, suit him up. Sorry, lane 6, suit him up. Lane 4, pull him up. Lane 6, suit him up. Red light, James Getty, 006. Win light, Brian Cool. Cool goes 666, 9 on the 664 with the 15 light. Getty goes 610, 3 on the 608 with that 006 red light. Jesse Long, 592 in the Grand Am, taking on Joey Matera, 620 in the Camaro. Jesse Long in control here. Win light, Jesse Long. He goes 2 above 4 to be 25 total with a 001 reaction time. Joey Matera, 45 to hit. Dead 3 to be 48 total. Decent package, but not good enough to take out Long. Luke Miller in the Malibu, 623, taking on Tom Scrivignano in the pickup, 690. Win light, Tom. Luke Miller turns it red. Scrivignano goes 687.5 on the 690 with 21 light. Moves on to round number 4. Roger Dalton Jr. 776 taking on Robbie Darnell 533. Win light, Robbie Darnell, 26, 1 above 4 to be 40 total. Dalton breaks it out, 41 at the hit. Wouldn't have mattered. Cody Mariner, 563 for the Malibu, taking on Jesse Betterton, 615 in the 66 Nova. At the stripe, win light, Cody Mariner, 11 up front, goes 2 above 2 on the 563 dial for the win. Jesse Betterton, 45 at the hit, goes 1 above 8, no good. JT Schaefer, 641. taking on Bernie Piles in the Vega, 627. Win light goes to JT Schaefer as Bernie Piles turns it 002 red, then breaks it out 622-3 on the 627. Schaefer dead 9 to be 35 total. Peter Kivett up now 577, taking on Seth Phillips in the Barracuda 674. Just about a head start, a second head start for Phillips. Oh no, Seth Phillips issues. And Kivett shuts it down appropriately. Phillips was 005 on the hit, but sounds like a possibly a drive shaft, maybe a low gear set, something definitely given up there pretty quickly. So we'll be down here for just a few minutes. We'll have a little bit of a cleanup. Racer in need, or a parts call in need that was extremely special. The FRBR Central Girls were looking for 2 freshly made orange crushes.
That is a one-of-a-kind type of parts call.
Yes, yes, and they are the 2 ladies we have to keep happy on this property part as the FRBR team, because they could cause bodily harm to Andy and I if we screw anything up. So the happier they are, the more we get to live.
They're also in charge of the money. That's really what he's trying to say. Chad wants to make sure he gets paid.
Exactly, exactly.
All right, and we're going back live here after that little bit of a cleanup from the Seth Phillips machine, which very small, very thankful. Also, thank you, Seth, for pulling it over as quickly and safely as you possibly could. Perfect example of what we always ask for. Jason Parker, left side here, the 85 Mustang, 622 on the dial. AJ Jenkins will be in the Mustang on the Napa side, 601 on the dial for his machine. And a red light start there for Parker in the Coors Light lane. AJ Jenkins will pull even and go dead 4. 56 on the tree, not too bad. Parker's like, well, I'll save some fuel, gets out of it early. And moving on. Paul Norther, left side of the racetrack, 667 on the dial. Allison Dahl, right side here, 663.
I'm not letting you get away that easy, Higgins. You are to acknowledge the chat bleachers.
That I see that my other half is in there.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, hi, Beth. I see you too.
Allison Dahl's going to go 005 on the tree here with the Porta Tree Firebird and to the finish line. Dead 4. 005. Nice little 9-pack put together there by Allison Dahl.
You can tell Dougie's getting in the mindset. He's getting like that businessman walk to him now. Looks real serious.
Yep.
You know, Allison's starting to get things together. Their
Getting in the
luck's
groove.
changing. So Dougie Dole, you know, him and Allison, they got one or two national championships in the NHRA. So
One or two.
Yeah, one or two. So they know how to get it done. That's for sure. Bobby Matera up now in the Opel 565, taking on Dan Casey, 589. Win light, Bobby Matera, 24 total. Goes 15 dead 9. Dan, 23, had to go dead 0 to have a chance.
And still would have had to pray a little bit there.
Yeah.
Because then it would have been a game of millimeters, literally.
Absolutely. I mean, he had to take 1 thou straight. I mean, took 4.
Joe Dukin coming up right side here, the S10, 522 on the dial for his machine. David Harvey Jr. and the Coors Light Lane Valiant, 681 on the dial for that machine out of New Jersey. There goes 1, there goes 2. Joe Dukin, better on the tree. Will he take the strike? No, he won't. Kind of a surprise there. 525 with an 8 on the 522 dial there for the Dukin machine. Harvey, worse on the tree. Dead 6, though, on the run. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little surprised by that, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Dukin had him covered, and the truck's been running pretty consistent, but not able to get it done. Maybe shut it down early. I mean, it is a little smoke been coming out the back. Maybe something's a little hurt there. I don't know. David Butler up now, though, in the Mustang here, Tower Side, 716, taking on Kurt Holland, 6 flat for the Camaro.
I love the metallic paint job on this thing. It's got a nice little, like, sparkle reflect to it. I mean, it's real pretty. It's the first time I've noticed it. The way the sun's angled on it right now, you really get to see that, and it's actually real pretty to look at. Kurt Holland, as you heard, left side.
Kurt Holland going to get the win here is Butler. The red. Dead 9. 17 total is Kurt Holland. Rolls into 4th round. Butler breaks it out 7-10 with the 5 on a 7-16 for the loss. Jake Milstead, 608 in the Mustang, taking on the Mustang of Devin Dudley, 640. Just rapid fire Mustangs coming up here now.
This is a really good matchup. Jake Milstead, very tough competitor here at Maryland International Raceway. Devin Dudley, he's been doing really well this weekend, and he's been pretty good with y'all series for the most part, too. So let's see.
And also, I would have to go to Michael Beard to confirm, but I'm pretty sure he's one of the top all-time winners for Loose Rocker as well on their series. Michael Beard, he's one of those, like, he probably knows how many times Devin Dudley's, like, pulled in and out.
Yeah.
He is the statistics man through and through. I love it. Win light, Dudley, 8 thou margin of victory. We said it was going to be a great
Yes,
one. It
that
didn't
was.
disappoint.
5,000 separation on the
wow.
tree. They were close all the way to the finish line. I mean, Devin Dudley edges out Jake Milstead here as the streak continues for Michaels there in the left lane. Wait to see if he... There's Joe Diedrich in the right lane. Brandon Michaels left side as he continues to wait to see when he's going to get to use that buy run. And
Well, maybe next round.
Yep.
Diedrich has been chopping the tree down all day. This time gets it a little too close. 2 red. Goes 1 above 2 for the loss. Brandon Michaels dead 9 to be 31 total. So, Higgins, that'll do it for BNM Performance and Machining round number 3. And we will get ready to head into the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear round number 4, which reminds me, while it's nice and quiet, we're going to have another Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers race. $60. Bring it with you. Challenge. Thanks to Blittersdorf's Automotive for sponsoring that event here tonight. So those 20 randomly selected drivers will get to participate in that. So make sure you have fun with it. You know, if you have some ideas of how to make it fun, make it fun. Make it tasteful. Tasteful.
Yes,
we ask for
yes,
tasteful.
Yes. Yes.
But have fun with it.
So once again, racers, we will be calling you guys back up here in a little bit, but you got a couple of minutes. Cool the cars off, make some adjustments if you need to, whatever you guys need to do. Again, we are going to be doing some scraping, and we will have a little bit of track maintenance before we go back live. For 2 decades, the Nitro Fish has been a staple in the drag racing community, appearing on everything from Top Fuel to junior dragsters. Still owned by Captain Cass, Kenny Groteski, the apparel brand is stronger than ever in 2000, of course, and 22. With a new website and constantly evolving line of shirts, hats, and decals, you can become a part of the legend and visit nitrofishracing.com today to get your fish on. Of course, Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear, sponsor for the Gamblers Race for tonight. And of course, with this next round of eliminations here, in 4th round for the C2 competition converters and machining, 20K Saturday here at Maryland International Raceway. For the competitive suspension door wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance. And a little bit of track prep is underway. 4th round will be coming up here next. So you want to take a little moment. Like I said, racers, we'll be calling you guys up here in just a little bit. Again, we will be calling in our doubles first, and then red run stickers, you guys will chance to be right up the tailpipes, so be ready. All right, so I actually just got the car count number, so what we're going to do, we're going to call doubles in first, then we'll call the rest of y'all in. So once again, we'll call doubles in first, and then we will be calling in the rest of y'all right behind.
So Higgins still got plenty of time to sign up for the Gamblers Race. We'll, just like last night, start calling that at the, I believe, end of 5th round. Probably get through 6th round, then start it and cut back in. So if you're in 6th round, you still have a chance to hop in if you want to hot lap it there. Give everybody as much of a chance as we can. And I figure at round 7, if you're still in the 20 grander, you're not probably going to be upset missing the $2 grand Gamblers Race, because there's a pretty big prize I think you got your eyes set on at that point.
Yes. Yep, 20K to the winner tonight. Of course, 5,000 for the runner-up. You still got 2,000 going to the semis too, so you still got a good chunk of change.
Absolutely.
To give out. Plenty of action still to go. We still got the main event to go. As you said, the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race also. We also have the Blittersdorf Reaction Time Contest also.
And I tell you what, I am quite relieved up here, I will say that. Got me a nice ice-cold
Yep.
bottle of water from the stage lanes, courtesy of Emily Family Racing. I want to thank them for providing that for the racers and now the announcer as well.
He may or may not have actually taken one and may or may not actually have it in his hand.
Yep, absolutely. Got to make sure we thank all those sponsors, because without all those sponsors, this isn't possible. So we want to thank everybody that's been here this weekend to support us.
Of course, I want to thank everybody for joining us here for the 6th Annual Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance and Machining. Of course, as you know, we're thrilled to have you and happy you decided to join us here at MIR. At FRBR Promotions, we focus on the experience and let the racing take care of itself. We have a fantastic family of sponsors, as Chad was just saying, that have helped us make this weekend possible. So, be sure to support these guys, give them some love. Support those that support your sport. Good luck, of course, to all you racers as the weekend continues, and, of course, stay safe racing. Guys, I want to thank, of course, FRBR, Andy Anderson, Shane Swigert, C2 Competition, KKC Performance, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling, B&M Performance, that media group, Diamond State Digital, that Chad's never heard of, Blittersdorf Automotive, S&W Performance Group, ISC Racers Tape, Pit Boys Speed Shop and Off-Road, AcceleratedTravel.net, Competitive Suspension. Of course, they are the title sponsor of this weekend's event. A rental trailer sales, hanging out with us this weekend down over in Lane 9. The Crypto Kids, the Emily Family Racing, and, of course, Natural Fish. So we want to thank, once again, everybody for coming out with us this weekend. And, of course, the sponsors for their support. And, of course, the racers here have shown up. And we appreciate all you guys for being here with us on this weekend's race. Yet anywhere you could be and you decided to be here, we cannot thank you enough for that.
Always, always. And we'll just give a little reminder out there for those Reaction Time Challenge winners, which I know one of these just broke, so he's going to have to find a backup vehicle or get his fixed. Hopefully get his fixed and be good to go. Joe Dukin, Seth Phillips, of course, who I was just referring to, Michelle Nelson, Jesse Long, Wade Giles, Kurt Holland, Joe Diedrich. And Joe's been knocking the tree down today, so he could be in the mix there.
Yeah, definitely an early player for sure.
No
pressure, Joe.
No,
don't listen
pressure.
to us right now.
Yeah,
don't listen to us.
Yeah.
Plug your ears. Becky, plug his ears.
No announcer's curse.
Yes.
Not going to happen.
No.
Luke Miller, Lisa Bolton, Cam Murray, Caleb Klein, Brian Cole, David Saunders, Jesse Betterton, Cody Mariner, Rufus Hill Jr., Chad Birch, Ken Bossett, Tom Monty, and Steve Dustin. Your 20 randomly selected Blittersdorf's Automotive Reaction Time Challenge winners, or random picks, I should say. And each and every one of you have a chance. And then, we've talked about it a little bit, but now that it's nice and quiet, not a better time to talk about it. Watch who's winning as this event keeps going on.
Yep.
Keep your time slips on you. Because if the guy or gal that takes you out here today gets down to that finals, we need everyone up here next to the starting line on each side of the track, on the outside barriers, of course.
Basically behind the car that beat you.
Behind the car that beat you, but make sure it's that car number. So if you got a double entry, make sure it's that car number. If that driver goes down the track and their wind light finds electricity, you're going to get $100 just for standing there.
Yep.
All you had to do.
It's literally called the in the way bonus.
The in the way bonus.
Yep.
We want you in the way.
We want you to stand behind the car, not in front of the car, for the record.
Yeah, it could.
For the record.
Yeah,
it's called the in the way bonus, but don't be in the way.
Correct.
Just for clarification.
So, and we got, little special guest up here at the booth with us now. I'm going to make him talk because he hasn't talked all weekend.
He's kept to himself. He's been
yeah.
pretty busy, doing race operator things and handling money and taking bets and, I don't know, eating Reese's or something. I don't know what else he's doing at this point.
Yeah, well, and I'm sure Shane's not here to worry, so somebody has to do the worrying. So I've been the guy that tries to, keep the fun up and keep everybody smiling.
Uh-huh.
That's usually Andy's job. Shane's usually the one worrying about everything, and so Shane's not here, so guess what? So before we hand this mic over to Andy to say a little something to all the racers out there, we need double entries.
Yes.
Double entries for Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear, round number 4 to 1 and 2. Double entries to 1 and 2 for round number 4. So Andy, Come on, man. I know you got something to say about what all's going on here this weekend.
I was about to say, you look like you're doing pretty good. You look like you're somewhat rested. You got a couple extra gray hairs, though, I think. I can't tell from the... No, I'm kidding. So...
Now, these races always bring a little bit of gray hair. I just want to sincerely thank on behalf of my wife, Samantha, Trish Gockley, who are the FRBR ladies, who did get their orange crushes. Actually, 2 different sets of them. So if they are stumbling through your gambler's money, there's a good reason. But I want to thank each and every one of you for spending your weekend with us. We were blessed with a weekend that is impossible to get in the middle of August. The weather's been absolutely phenomenal. Everyone that's been here has been great. The racing's been quick. It's been smooth. It's been awesome. The laps that are getting laid down. We have, 2 gamblers races. We have the other one tonight. The reaction time challenge is always a good time. Don't be afraid to put on a little bit of a show prior. I know there's definitely going to be some burnouts beyond the starting line. It's your opportunity to race on the big stage for a chunk of cash, maybe that $1,000, maybe just $100. Anything double O gets paid. The last man standing that they were just talking about, we'll start calculating around the quarters. I'll start figuring out who, and we'll try to call out names to remind you, should you not be paying attention, so you can get up to that starting line and maybe get that $100 cash when somebody takes that $20,000 down. We have the bounty hunter that's eligible again tomorrow. Lee Zane claimed today's by beating Brandon Michaels, so somebody else is going to have a bounty on their head. The racers dinner, what time is it?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, and as of right now, the Racers Dinner is open, so those tickets, those Griner Brothers heating and cooling tickets that you got when you came in with your entry are good for a choice of pulled pork with potato salad or fries, or a grilled chicken sandwich with potato salad or fries and a drink. That's any time for the next 4 hours, whatever's convenient for you. If you have anybody else here and need extra, they are just $5 a piece. You can get them at the blue tent. Once again with the FRBR ladies. But, as we have doubles that should be coming into lanes here for round number 4, one more time, thank you to everyone that took the opportunity to spend the weekend with us. We love doing Door Wars. It's our signature event. It's our first event, and it's our baby. And, we brought it down south. We brought it to a new track. MIR is a phenomenal facility, amazing team. That helped us put on a great event, and we have 5 rounds left tonight and then 9 more to go through tomorrow. So lots of action, but glad to have you be a part of it, and I'll see each and every one of you tomorrow morning to shake your hand before first round, and thank you once again for being a part of our experience.
And I think we are still currently scheduled to have a celebrity appearance tomorrow morning. That's the rumor. Okay. Yep. We don't want to guarantee anything, but celebrity appearance here tomorrow by none other than Mr. Competitive Suspension himself, Mrs. Shane Swigert.
Nailed it.
Final call for double entries to 1 and 2 for round number 4. Final double entries to 1 and 2 for round number 4.
All right, so they got the rotator out. The track scraper is off the track. That's a good sign. That means we're getting close to going back to racing, which means my double entries, you're not up here. You are about to be late because in 20 seconds, I'm calling the rest of our cars. So let's get double entries. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entries should be in lanes 1 and 2 here for the 4th round eliminator, the Nitro Fish 4th round eliminator, for the C2 competition converters and machining 20K Saturday. All right, so I need all cars now, lanes 1 and 2 for 4th round, all cars for 4th round, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, 4th round, Nitro Fish 4th round eliminator. I need you guys, lanes 1 and 2, that's all cars, lanes 1 and 2 for 4th round. Once again, all cars have now been called, so all of my double entries, you should have already made it to the lanes. My rest of my cars now should be on the way for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear 4th round eliminator here. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the competitive suspension door wars of Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance here at Maryland International Raceway. I'm Chris Booth alongside Chad Cathell. Chad, you've been very busy with, of course, Diamond State Digital and everything else you've got going on. Is I need lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please? Lanes 1 and 2 suit up. Again, 1 and 2 suit up. So, of course, Chad, part of the main piece, I would say, of Diamond State Digital, but shout out, of course, to the rest of the crew that's working with you.
Yep, got to thank Scooter down there in the laboratory. He's doing everything there in the computer.
Did you say laboratory or lavatory?
Yeah, well, you know, it depends on what time of the day it is.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
I was like, hold on, wait a second.
Yeah, the Diamond State Digital Lab, you know, getting everything going good there in the trailer. So thanks to Scooter for that. And big thanks to Tanner Hollis. He's up there on top of the bird cage down there at the 660.
So once again, we have called all cars for the Nitro Fish 4th round eliminator here. So once again, all cars come on up for 4th round. Again, all cars, 4th round.
So yeah, very busy with the Diamond State Digital along with the announcing and trying to help keep things rolling as part of Team FRBR as well. So it's always a fun job working for Shane and Andy. Or now, that's what I say, is working for Sam because she's the boss. She loves to hear that down there, so I know she's going to be smiling next time she comes back here in the tower. Sellout crowd here on the tower side in the in the bleachers. So make sure everybody up there in the bleachers, make sure you're giving everybody space up there, as it is a tight fit, shoulder to shoulder. And of course, got to thank everybody watching at home there on Diamond State Digital. Chat bleachers have been flowing pretty well throughout the event, all 3 days now. And see, I said if I called her the boss, she'd be happy. Look at this, she's already up here. She does still look happy, so that's good news.
Yes. All right, here we go. 4th round of eliminations. Getting ready to start here. We're going to kick it off with Bob Matera and Smokey Dunn. It sounds like you got a little something there.
Soggy Dunn, yeah.
Soggy Dunn. I said Smokey, didn't I?
Yeah, Smokey. Yeah, Smokey's the Delmar guy.
One. Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
But tension in the pits. Kurt Holland, you lost, but now you won because you won the best losing package for last round. So head on over to FRBR Central and collect your best losing package for third round.
So let's go with Sagidon and get it correct this time here in the Camaro left side, 6:15 on the dial. Right side, Matero's going to go red on the Christmas tree, unusual for that machine. And he'll just run the back, 2 thou as the Dunn machine, 4 thou quick, 20 on the tree. Moving on to round number 5. As your next pair, Trish Witt here, left side of the racetrack. Right side will be JT Schaefer, the 82 Capri. The Capri's going to be down 641 here. Witt will be down 575.
So, and I almost got in trouble there, Higgins. Got to thank my little guy at home, Mason. Mason's watching at home with my lovely wife, Paige. So, got to thank them for letting me take Mason's motorhome and go away and play for the weekend. So, JT Schaefer grabbing the win there. Identical 18 reaction times, goes dead 4 to take out Trish Witt, who's 1 over with a 2, and grabs the loss. Allison Dahl back up now, 663 in the Firebird, taking on Dave Dissinger. Monza dialed in 635.
As it looks like Allison's going to roll it in deep. Green lights both sides of the racetrack. The Firebird going to be out front. And at the finish line, it's going to be Allison. 664-2 on the 663, 24 on the tree. One off the number was Dissinger also with a 635 download on the 636, but the 40 tree not going to get it done. 16 is the difference. That's the reaction time, and it's the same with the finish line.
Well, I said last time, Dougie Dole walked off the starting line with that, like, he's in the zone walk.
He was
like,
really...
He was like Usain Bolt sprint out of here this last time. So he's really got the game face on. So Matt Richeza and Ravi Darnell should be a good one. Darnell 534, Richeza 609 the Mustang. And wheels up, and away for Richeza. Here comes Darnell. Win late. Richeza puts his name in the hat for the loose rocker gift certificate. Dead on with a 0.24 total. Darnell 47 at the hit. Dead 4. A decent lap, but no good.
As next pair coming up here, right side, Peter Kivitt, Jason Starr to the left lane. Starr in the 67 Chevrolet Camaro will be down 642 here to Pennsylvania. Peter Kivitt and his Camaro going to be down 577 here. Little wheels up, Starr in action. Peter Kivitt, though, with the better tree. Will he get the stripe? Yes, he's going to move on. Too quick was Stern and still not able to get there. Kivitt had 58 to play with at 18 at the stripe. He'll go 579 on the 577. As Peter Kivitt's going to move on. There's your next pair. Left side, Kurt Holland in the Camaro. 6 flat on the dial. David Harvey Jr. in the Valiant. Going to be down 681 here. One thou difference on the tree. And it's going to be Kurt Holland taking this one, who's going to go dead 3 at the finish line. Harvey's going to break up by 5 thousandths of a second. So Kurt Holland will move on here. Here's your next pair. Bradley Tipp of the Barracuda, left side of the Andy's Toy Machine. Right side will be Brian Cool, the Mustang, here on the tower side. 664 for the Cool Machine. Tippett going to be down 661 here for the former MIR champ. Green light one side, red light the other side. Brian Poole going to be done here with that entry for today. As Bradley Tippett runs out the back by 2 thou. He was green on the Christmas tree, and we'll move on to the next round. What you got for us, Chad?
So I went down there. We've been talking about it, but want to make sure we're talking about it correctly. So if you go dead on with a 0 today, win, lose, or, well, there is no draw, but win or
Right.
lose, you are entered into a random draw for a chance at the Loose Rocker 2022 Fall Footbrake Frenzy free weekend entry.
Free entry for just doing your job, basically. Chad is nodding his head. going,
How's it get better than
yes.
that? How's it get better than that? So thanks to Anthony Walton and Michael Beard for throwing out that
That's
for
really
us
cool.
here at Competitive Suspension Door Wars. So lay down dead zero, get your name in the hat. Win, lose, or draw. The Iceman grabs the loss there. 003 red goes 5:54.7 on the 5:56. Dickie Bottomer goes dead 8 on the 27 reaction time. And we'll move on to round number 5. Wade Giles, 6:28, taking on Paul Tim, 6:41 for the Camaro.
As Giles is going to roll it in deep. Tim is going to roll it in, and he's going to go red on the tree by 2,000. And top of the racetrack, the win is going to come on for, like I said, Wade Giles on the scoreboard. He's going to break out big time. It was a 6:23.0 on the 6:28.10 on the tree. Tim, 002 red. As next pair, Darrell Holmes, left side here, the S10 pickup truck. It'll be out 6:22 out of Virginia. Right side will be Travis Hill. And the 83 Mustang, the Hill machine, will be down 6:34 here. Wheels up, start the Hill machine. Close to even to the finish line. Winlight going to come on here for Travis Hill. Dead 9, too quick was Holmes. Trying to chase him down. One quite able to do is I need lane 2 to pull forward, please. Lane 2, pull forward. As your next pair. Caleb Klein, right side. John Madison, left lane. $6,000 separation on the Christmas tree. Madison versus Klein. And at the finish line on the brakes. Slight tap there from Caleb Klein. Double breakout. Madison going to take this one as he's going to break out by less. He'll be the one moving on. He'll break out by a number. Klein breaks out by 14. Louis Estevez left side here, the 93 Mustang, 6:54 on the dial for his machine. AJ Jenkins right side, 6:01 on the dial. These two raced each other here at Maryland International Raceway with our junior dragster program.
Down at the stripe, win light, AJ Jenkins, 16, 2 above 4 for the win. Louis, late. 57 goes 6:57.3 on the 6:54, and done for the day until he gets into the Nitro Fish Gamblers race, which you can do so by going to the blue tent here behind the tower with $60 for 1 entry or $120 for 2.
That's right, double enter, $2,000 on line. Paying back out in the third round as long as there's more than 100 entries.
David Saunders, 6:35 in the Mustang, taking on Denny McCloskey, 6:58 for the Firebird.
Kloski is going to roll it in deep. Saunders is going to roll it into the full stage lights. And the win line coming on here for the Saunders machine. Saunders going to move on. 1 off the number, 34 on the tree. As your next pair, left side of the racetrack will be Jesse Long, the 96 Pontiac Grand Am will be dialed 592. Cody Mariner, right side here, going to be dialed with a 563 with the Malibu. Cody Mariner, Jesse Long, win line for the Malibu here on the right side of the racetrack. He will move on to round number 5 and take another step closer to $20,000.
And there we go. A little emotion out of Pops. You got a little fist pump there from Pat. There you go, Pat. I see you. I see you. So, Cody, keeping it moving. Joe Diedrich, far lane, 542. Taking on Tom Skripik Nano here, tower side, 687. Double 04 red for Tom. Get the win to Joe Diedrich. Joe, 541-1 on the 542 with the 41 late. Moves on to round number 5. Next up, Devin Dudley, 640 the dial, taking on Trish Witt, 575. So I told you, I guarantee you that there's information out there somewhere from none other than Michael Beard. Here we go. Devin Dudley, 7 wins behind only Nick Hastings with 11 in the Loose Rocker Series.
Wow.
The man knows how to get it done. And he does so. 14,
Yes.
2 above 6 for the win is Devin Dudley. Trish Witt, dead on with a 5, making it 56 total for the loss.
Yep. Kyle Gockley, left side here in the Camaro that identifies as an S10 pickup truck. Right lane will be JT Schaefer in the Capri. Capri will be dialed 642. Gockley will be dialed 612.
And not only has Dudley got 7 wins with them, he has 3 runner-ups, 10 finals total.
Shoo.
I mean, guy's just unbelievable.
As well, coming on here for JT Schaefer. Too quick was the Gockley machine at the finish line. Breaks up by 9 thou. Honestly, even if he was dead zero, still wouldn't be able to get there. 30 on the tree compared to JT Schaefer's 19 light. As Schaefer's going to go dead 4. As Allison Dahl left side here in the 98 Firebird, Bob Matera. Lane choice in the Opal. 565 let off of that machine. Dahl's been running a lot of the right lane. So let's see what she does here in the left. 664 on the dial for her machine, 565 for the Opal.
Husband Doug standing on watching, seeing what happens. Well, starting line advantage. Can she carry it through? She does. Dead 4 to be 35 total. Matera could have been dead 0. Would not have mattered. Breaks it out 1 thou. And his day is done with at least that entry. So that's actually both out for Matera. So he'll head to the FRBR Central tent here behind the tower and grab himself a Gambler's Race entry or 2. Mickey Nelson, fastest car on the property, 517 for the Camaro, taking on Michelle Nelson. 640 the dial.
There goes 1. Here comes 2. Top of the racetrack. Wow, Mickey Nelson moving on. 1 off the number. The 89 light actually gets it done here. Michelle Nelson, a couple off the number. The 75 tree. Keeps the reaction times pretty honest between both of them. Is Brandon Michaels, after 4 rounds, finally using the buy run here in the 2000 Camaro to move on to 5th round.
So last night's winner still alive with one entry. Here going into 5th round. Yeah, this is last night's entry right here that he won with. So there goes 17, one above 2, 29 total on the bye. Just another day in the office for Mr. Michaels. And attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need double entries. Double entries for S&W Performance round number 5 to lanes 1 and 2. Double entries. Double entries for S&W Performance round number 5 to 1 and 2. And don't forget, we're going to start calling for the Gamblers race at the conclusion of round 5. We should start that at the conclusion of round 6. So you still have time. If you haven't yet, head on over to FRBR Central here behind the tower, the blue tent. Sign up, $60, $2,000 to win. If we hit that 100-car mark, we'll start paying out that 3rd round. You can double enter. There are no buybacks. And also, we've been mentioning it, but if you're already out of competition, keep paying attention, because if the car number you lost to makes it to the finals, you need to be up here on the starting line, standing on the side of the driver you lost to. If you do so, and that driver wins the big one here for $20K, you're going to get $100 just for standing there.
So can you and I go down and do that? Just stand behind the car and...
I mean, we can. We got wireless. We got a wireless mic.
Do you think Andy will give us $100 for stand back behind a car each?
I think we should try. Just see if we can get away with it.
Okay. How is he? What is he going to be checking to prevent that? Do you know?
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Would it be like time slips or something like that?
Yeah, probably time slips. Probably bring your time slip with you. It's probably. Maybe we can get, if we talk real nice to Denise and Coretta, maybe they'll print us one out.
Yeah.
And we just found out. Big
news.
Big news. Congratulations to Logan Anderson.
Yeah.
Andy Anderson's son picking up the big consolation race win at the NHRA Division I Divisional for the junior dragsters there.
The impressive part, he hopped into a car he's never been in.
Yeah.
Ever. Never set foot in it, never looked at it, didn't know what it was, hops in it, goes rounds, takes the event win. That's awesome. And a car faster than he's ever been, too, which is what Andy was just saying.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He just turned old enough to be able to go 790 like a couple weeks ago. They strapped a 790 motor on his car. We'll say there's been some technical difficulties.
Yes, that's a good way to word that.
Yeah, some technical difficulties.
We will blame the tuner.
It's Andy's fault.
We'll blame the tuner, whoever the tuner is.
Yep, Andy. It's all Andy's fault. That way, because Logan can't do anything wrong. He just won.
Right, he's
he
the
just
driver.
He just showed how good he is.
Right.
He just won. So congratulations going to Logan Anderson picking up the big win in the junior dragsters. Also big news. We've been saying if we get to 100 cars, we'll pay third round losers. We're 10 short. Got 90 cars in right now. So
oh, come on. A couple of y'all know you
we
want to
need
double enter.
10 people to single enter or 5 of you to double enter. And we're paying third round. Win 3 rounds, you are already $20 to the good.
Yep.
So if you're in 5th round, which we have called doubles to 1 and 2, double entries should be to 1 and 2 for 5th round. Double entries to 1 and 2 for 5th round.
All right. Peter Kivitt, you're going to be on the wait and see buy. Peter Kivitt, you will be on the wait and see buy. I believe, are we? All right, first of all, Peter Kivitt, you're going to be on the wait and see buy. You're going to come to lane number 8. Once again, Peter Kivitt, you are on the wait and see buy. You are going to come to lane 8. Now I need all my other drivers lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, all of the drivers lanes 1 and 2. Again, all of the drivers lanes 1 and 2. for 5th round eliminations for the main event. Be more
Correct.
specific with that.
Yes.
So again, 5th round, main event, eliminations, all drivers, 1 and 2, except Peter Kivitt. You're my wait and see bye. You go to lane 8.
Do just as Higgins said.
Yes. Thank you, Chad, for
Do nothing else.
repeating.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I could use $200. Not gonna lie, I thought Chad was about to reach in to grab his wallet. I was like, sweet. Once again, all cars have been called. We'll need you guys up here for the SW Performance 5th round eliminator for the C2 competition, converters and machining 20K Saturday. For the competitive suspension door wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance right here at Maryland International Raceway.
So once again, all cars should be in 1 and 2 for 5th round of the main event, with the exception of Peter Kivitt. You should be in lane 8. All cars have been called now. And if you haven't got there, get there to the FRBR Central and grab yourself a Gambler's Race entry for $60. We were 10 shy of the last update of hitting that 100-car mark. So we hit that 100-car mark. We'll start paying 3rd round loser $80. You get your 60 back and 20 to the good.
All right. Drivers lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. That is going to be 5th round elimination. Suit up, please. Again, 5th round, suit up.
I hear the engines roaring. Here comes S&W Performance, round number 5. Allison Dahl still sitting on 2 entries.
So Allison Dahl will be rolling into the Napa lane. The 98 Firebird 662 on the dial for the girl out of Massachusetts. Left side, Kurt Holland, the 79 Camaro, 6 flat on the dial for the Pennsylvania native. And as Allison's going to roll it in deep, Kurt Holland will go into a normal full stage. Lights are going to be down. Green on both sides. Top of the racetrack win line. Give it to Kurt Holland. Holland's going to move on. Dead 3 was Dahl, but a 69 light not going to do it.
Yeah, not going to cut it there against Holland. He's usually pretty tight. Soggy Dunn up here now, 614, taking on John Binkle, last year's 20K Saturday winner, 641.
Top of the racetrack. Give it a Soggy Dunn, 26 tree, 1 off the number. Binkle ran out of the back, still not able to chase him down. As next pair coming up, Mickey Nelson here, left side of the racetrack. The Chevrolet Camaro will be taking on Joe Diedrich. Good matchup here as Diedrich right side here in the Camaro. 541 on the dial, 517 there for Nelson. As neither driver really wanting to go into the full stage lights, Nelson's going to roll it in first, waiting for Diedrich. Joe Diedrich into the car forward. He's finally in. There goes 1. There goes 2. Not good choice either one. Top of the racetrack win light. Give it to Mickey Nelson. Joe Diedrich gets the stripe first. Breaks up by 1,000. Had 12 to play with. And he took all of the real estate with him. Mickey Nelson. The Camaro moving on to the next round. Diedrich will be done here chasing the 20,000. Brandon Michaels. Last night's 10K winner. Still has an entry in, trying to see if he can go and get an additional 20. Matt Richeza, right side of the racetrack. I'll tell you what, had his coffee and ate his Wheaties this morning in the bogey run, but it's kind of been a little up and down since then.
Yeah, the round number 1 was not Richeza's friend. He should have just he'd actually made more money if he didn't run the bogey and won first round of those 2 packages he laid down. But hey, it's okay. At least it didn't cost him too much because he did win the dash for cash there. This is going to be a good one, folks. Down to the stripe. Win light. Richeza, he takes out last night's winner. 11 goes 7 thou under for the 1 thou margin of victory as Brandon Michaels, 13 on the hit, breaks it out 8 thou for the loss.
That's a tough break.
Moves it on to 6th round. A.J. Jenkins now in the Mustang. Here, Tower side, taking on John Madison. 589 in the Nova.
Madison's in, waiting on Jenkins. Jenkins bumping it in. Green lights both sides of the racetrack. Jenkins with the advantage on the action time and at the finish line. Give it to Jenkins. Dead 5, 005 tree, 10 pack for the Mustang. The Nova, 5,002 quick, 47 light. Not getting it done here. Jenkins moving on. As Bradley Tippett here are a former champion of Maryland International Raceway in that Barracuda. Going to be down 661. Dickie Bottomer right side here. The Camaro out of Frederick will be down 671. Both drivers finally in. top of the racetrack. Oh, it's going to be Dickie Bodmer. Both drivers dead one. Reaction time plays the difference. 13 thousandths of a second. 36 Tree was Tippett. 23 was Bodmer. Bodmer edging out Tippett here to put Tippett back into the trailer for the moment. As Travis Hill and Wade Giles now. Giles left side of the Camaro, 628. Hill right side, the 633 down for the Mustang.
And Hill has been cutting him down. He does it again. 18 as Wade cuts it 001 red, then cuts it off early. Hill cuts it off early as well. He'll go on to round number 6.
Right, that's an 18 light foot braking. There's no buttons, there's no trans brakes, there's none of that. This is all done with swapping feet. That's it.
And Travis himself, 18 late for the 18-year-old.
Yes.
He got out of the car in victory lane last night. I had to ask if he had a valid driver's license.
He did not look 18. I will agree with you on that. Cody Mariner, left side of the Malibu, 565 the down. David Saunders, right side of the Mustang. Here on the tower side will be down 634.
So Mariner kicked to the left lane. He's been over here in the right. Hopefully it doesn't mess him up too much. He's got something to work with there. Going down, Jason Saunders in the Mustang. Win light. Cody Mariner, 1 above 5 for the win with a 43 light. Pat's getting another fist pump. He's getting fired up. Pops. Go. Keep it rolling. Saunders breaks it out 6th thou for the loss.
Now looks like we're waiting on a double to get back, double under vehicle, and once they get back, we'll be good to continue on with the S&W Performance 5th round.
And if you are in the Nitro Fish Gamblers race, you might want to make sure those cars are warmed up, ready to go, as we're going to have you on standby here before long. So make sure you got everything together. If you have it, if you lost this round and you're out of the main event, head on over here to FRBR Central behind the tower at the blue tent. Grab your entry, $60 for $2 grand here in the Gamblers race tonight. And again, want to remind everybody, if you are losing, make sure you're paying attention to those time slips and make sure you're paying attention to who's going rounds. Because at the final round, if the driver with the car number, because we do have doubles, so if you get taken out by the car number that's in the finals, you need to be up here on the starting line, standing on the side of which the driver that took you out. Have your time slip with you. We'll have car numbers and names to go along with all that. And if your driver turns on the win light, you get $100 for just standing there. So here we go. The 2019 NHRA Stock Eliminator Champion, Allison Dull, back up here in the left lane, pulled into the water box by her 2016 Comp Eliminator National Champion husband. Peter Kivett here to our side, 578. He was on the wait and see buy. He saw that he didn't get the buy.
Correct.
And Allison back up for her second entry, 662 for the Firebird. Porta Tree Timing Systems machine. Allison knocks out that top bulb. Here comes Kivett. We are ready to go. Oh, Allison 14 red. That'll end her day here in the main event. Give the win to Kivett. He'll carry the bye into round number 6. So, Dougie, go buy that woman an entry into the Gamblers race. She deserves it. Go get it. 60 bucks. Put her in. She's on a roll. So last pair here of 5th round, Devin Dudley 643 taking on JT Schaefer 642.
As Devin Dudley will take the round win. Move on. 28 on the tree. 644 with the 4 on the 43. And Devin Dudley moving on.
All right, that completes S&W Performance round number Once again, double entries for the Gamblers Race to 3 and 4. Double entries to 3 and 4 for the Gamblers Race. 1 and 2 will be reserved for the main event. 1 and 2 will be reserved for the main event. We need double entries for the Gamblers Race to 3 and 4, please. Double entries for the Gamblers Race to 3 and 4. All right, we need all cars for 6th round of the main event. Competitive suspension, round number 6 to 1 and 2. All cars for competitive suspension, round number 6 to 1 and 2. All cars for competitive suspension, round number 6 to 1 and 2. We will complete round 6 and then go right into first round of the Gamblers Race. So we want to have everybody up there for the Gamblers Race ready to go. So as we call you, just pay attention. We've called for doubles to 3 and 4 for the Gamblers Race. And I need all cars still remaining in round 6 to 1 and 2, please. All cars remaining in round 6. Competitive suspension, round number 6 of the main event to 1 and 2, please.
All right, Peter Kivitt, you're going to the same spot, lane 8. Once again, Peter Kivitt, you are once again going to go to lane 8. Missing 6 for the main event. Missing 6. We need you up here, please. Peter Kivitt, again, you are going to lane 8. All other ages will go to 1 and 2, or all other cars will go to 1 and 2. So again, Peter Kivitt, you're going to go lane 8. All other cars will go to 1 and 2. Once again, we have called double entries for the Gamblers race. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. Once again, Gamblers racers, if you are double entered, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. And Nitrofish Ultimate Gear, Gamblers races. Need you to 3 and 4. Ascending lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2 suit up. That's my main event. Suit up my C2. Competitive converters and competition converters and machining. 20K Saturday racers need you to suit up. Missing 3 also, but you guys are in the process of suiting up for 6th round. So once again, we need you to suit up for the competitive suspension 6th round eliminations here. Andy Anderson, we need you, I believe, to lanes 1 and 2. Andy Anderson, you need to lanes 1 and 2.
And attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Paul Northrup, you're doubled. And now your second entry is the wait and see buy, courtesy of the random draw. So Paul Northrup, you are the wait and see buy for the Gamblers race. We know you're doubled, so make that first pass and then come on back. And we will have you as the wait and see buy, courtesy of the random draw. Yep, and good news for those in the Gamblers race.
Good news? I like good news.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, every time I turn around, it's like, but wait, there's more. Over 100 cars. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We'll now pay third round loser. So appreciate the support. And as we will be running competitive suspension round number 6 of the main event before we start first round of the Gamblers, that means you lose here in round 6, hot lap that bad boy on around.
As long as we're not done with first round.
As long as we're not done with, well, we're not going to be done with first round.
We shouldn't be, but you never know. I'm just saying,
Got-
you can't
got
just
a
show
hot
up and be
lap.
like, I want to enter you in, and it's
Yep,
like,
yep.
you know, we're getting ready to load second round in the lanes. That didn't happen.
Correct. Yes, you got to get up here before first round's over. But if you lose in sixth round, whip it back on around. $60 or 100 if you want, 120 if you want to. Grab yourself an entry into the Gamblers Race. And fourth round, you lost, but now you have won. Trish Witt, you have the best losing package for fourth round. So come to FRBR Central and grab your prize. And once again, attention in the pits. You've lost, but now you've won. Bradley Tippett. Head on over to FRBR Central, grab your best losing package prize. So all cars should be there for the sixth round of competitive suspension main event. All cars should be in 1 and 2 for that. We've called doubles to 3 and 4 for the Gamblers Race. When we start calling some colors, we will use the colors on your main event's run stickers, not the sticker that they handed to you when you signed up for the Gamblers Race.
Yeah, we're probably going to be splitting you guys for first round. We may be able to call everybody in for second round at one time. We're going to kind of have to see basically what it all looks like. But first round, we are going to be splitting you guys by your event sticker. Most likely, we'll probably call it in 2 groups, the first 2 groups, and then we'll call the rest in shortly after. So sit tight. Double entries, you're good. Come on up. We've called you guys for the Natural Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Race. Everybody, let's kind of sit tight for just a moment. We'll be calling you guys in here shortly.
And for those of you at home watching along on Diamond State Digital, when we go live for the Gamblers Race, it will be picture-in-picture until the quarterfinals. And at the quarterfinals, we will go back to live motion camera for the Gamblers Race. But for the Gamblers Race, we'll be picture-in-picture. We'll try to set those camera angles up so everybody's happy at home. You know, I got to keep Melanie Murphy happy. And we'll be covering all the action until we end here today. So we'll have the Blittersdorf's Automotive Reaction Time Challenge. Might see if we can't get the live motion camera up here on the starting line to capture that spectacle. And just thank everybody for their support on Diamond State Digital. The drivers down in the stage lanes of 1 and 2 are doing the finishing touches. Then we'll be ready to go. One, 2, 3, and 4. Load them up, get them ready. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Load them up and get them ready. Here we go. The engines have come to life. We're ready for competitive suspension, round number 6. Mickey Nelson in the Camaro, 518 the dial for the fastest door car on the property, taking on Dickie Bodmer, 670 in the Camaro here, tower side.
Gonna be a good matchup here. So Bodmer into the right lane, 670 on the dial. Mickey Nelson 518 on the dial, fastest car left in the field. Green for one side and a red light start there for Mickey Nelson. 004. Green is Dickie Bodmer, and he'll go one off. 671 on the 670. Dead 7 was Mickey Nelson.
Nelson's going to kick himself, but good news is he's got time. Hurry it on back, get it cooled, fueled, and grab a entry into the Gamblers race.
Absolutely. It's Soggy Dunn left side of the racetrack here at the Camaro. Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 614. Travis Hill right side of the Mustang, 632. Wheels up start for both.
And it's going to be a good drag race at the stripe. Win light, Soggy Dunn. He's 28 total as he runs it on down to go dead 5. Travis Hill, 24. Can't run the number. 34 with a 4 and a 32. And he is out. But he was last night's Gamblers winner. Maybe he brings it on back. Tries his luck again. AJ Jenkins now 601 in the Mustang. Taking on Kurt Holland. 6 flat for the Camaro. 3 and 4 should be loaded up, ready to go. 3 and 4 should be loaded up, ready to go.
As Holland's going to roll into the full stage beams, waiting on Jenkins. Jenkins is in. Lights are going to be coming down one step closer. $20,000. The guy's got a perfect tree. Top of the racetrack at the finish line. Give it over to AJ Jenkins. He's going to go dead 0 for a 20 lap. 6 thousandths too quick for Holland. He was perfect on the tree. Goes a 5.99.4 on the 6 flat. He is going to be tearing that time slip up when he sees it.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for Kurt Holland. I know Kurt can drive the straight better than that. Watching in the last few events, he's going to kick himself on that one. Oh, man. Peter Kivitt, 577. Still sitting on that wait and see buy. Devin Dudley, 641.
Top of the racetrack, Dudley, Kivitt, win line, gonna be Peter Kivitt, dead 8. Moving on, 36 on the tree. Dudley not able to run the number. As Kivitt will move on to the next round.
So next up, Cody Mariner, Salisbury, Maryland, 566 for the young gun. Taking on Matt Richeza in the 93 Mustang, 608.
Wheels up start for Richeza, trying to hold off Cody Mariner. Top of the racetrack, the finish line, give it to the Mustang. Double breakout situation. He'll break out by less. He'll be the one moving on to the 7th round.
Yep, almost identical reaction times, a 31 for Mariner to that 29 of Richeza. No good is Mariner, but if I had a feeling Pops is probably going to walk right behind this tower, grab himself a Gamblers race entry, put Cody right back in it. Those two love to race, so the opportunity's there. I'm sure they're going to bring it right on back around. So 3 and 4 should be loaded up because we're going to roll out with the Saturday edition of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. If you just lost there in 6th round, Hurry on down here to the tent, get your name in the hat. All right, we're ready to go for round one of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. I was out there checking on the camera system. Heard a whole bunch of ruckus over here on the tower side in the bleachers. And Higgins, why don't you know, guess who was making all the ruckus?
You.
Nope. The one, the only, Loose Change.
Ah, that makes sense.
So here we go, round one of the Gamblers. Darren Payne, 640. Take on Jason Stern, 647.
As here we go. Jason Stern, Darren Payne. First round, Nitro Fish Gamblers. And to the finish line, Jason Stern, 12 on the tree. Darren Payne was 69. Nice. But it'll be Jason Stern moving on.
Austin Bridge here, tower side in the Camaro, 630 the dial, taking on Todd Thoman, 668 in the Nova. Win light, Austin Bridge, dead 7 to be 38 total. Thoman, 2 above 7, no good. Paul Northrup, your wait and see by.
Yep, showed up early.
Yep, with his first entry, 665. Brandon Skelly, 649, over in the far lane.
What like going on for Brandon Skelly here is Northrop did get the straight first, but ends up breaking out. Paul Tim right side here, the Camaro, 641 the doll. Johnny Birch left side, 537 the doll there in the Plymouth. Top of the racetrack, win light coming on for Paul Tim. Much better tree. Johnny Birch gonna be done with that entry. As your next pair gonna be coming up. Right side gonna be.
I'm assuming it's Tim Albeck. That's who's been driving the car all weekend. And taking on Ray Barlow, 613.
And top of the racetrack, win light, give it to the Albeck machine. It's a double breakout. He'll break out by 5 thou. Barlow breaks up by 7 thou. Because of that, Albeck will move on.
Caleb Klein, 650 the dial for the pickup, taking on Lane Baker, 669 in the Dodge Dart. The battle of the Dodges here. Dart versus Dakota. .008 for Lane Baker goes on the red side. Caleb Klein will get the win. Goes dead 7. I don't want to mention his reaction time, but he was 94 total. So Lane Baker gonna kick thyself for the 008 red light there.
That's a great dead on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great dead on there.
Great dead on there. EJ Parker, tower side in the Mustang, 605. Still the funniest looking 2000 Mustang I've ever seen, because pretty sure no Foxes were made in 2000. Dan Casey in the 85 Capri, 8587. Neither driver having a light to write home about, but EJ Parker, dead 0, be 53 total for the win. Dan goes dead 4, be 74 total for the loss. Parker had done that in the main event. Could be on this sheet, but he did not, so he is not. Butch Weinrich up now, 738. Taking on Adam Vanderslice in the Tesla, 785. the stripe. Win light, Butch Weinrich. The Tesla was overcharged. Went 782 with a 5 on a 785. Weinrich, 736.4 on the 738 for the 9th margin of victory. Ben Garnett, Smokey, dial 562 in the Maverick. Taking on Mark Ketterer, 736 for the driver out of Sellersville, Pennsylvania. And Smokey 26 on the red side. Give the win to Ketterer. Ketterer 13 goes 2 below 7 for the win. Garnett runs it on through. 61 with a 5 on a 62. Danny Matera up now 595. Taking on Robbie Darnell 532.
So pre-stage bulbs on for the pair. The Nova left side, the Vega right side. 532 for Darnell, as you heard, and a 595 for Matera. As both drivers inching the cars forward here. Both drivers fully in. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it 2. It's going to be Robbie Darnell. Matera is going to break it out by 11. Goes a 93.9 on the 95. He will be done. Robbie Darnell moving on to round number 2.
Jesse Long in the Grand Am 591, taking on Jake Milstead 610 in the Mustang.
Wheels up, start there for Milstead. He's going to be in control based on reaction time and will take the win. Dead 7. 11 on the tree. 18 pack there for Milstead. Long goes 1 off the number. 24 on the tree. And done here in that entry with the Grand Am. As your next pair going to be coming up. Troy Williams right side. I believe that is Loose Change there in the left lane.
I don't know. I feel like I see Loose Change standing right there in the bleachers. Maybe Jackson Waters back in the truck? I'm not sure. Win light. Far lane, 698.7 on the 697 with a 004 light. Williams, dead 8, but 35, no good. Ken Bossett, 661. Jim Pickle, 622. Somebody has a green light and somebody has a really, really good green light. Win light, really, really good green light. 008 for Ken Bossett. Goes 664.8 on the 661. Jim Pickle goes dead 3. And I just can't bring myself to saying what his reaction time was, but he was 104 total.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dave Harvey, 682 here, tower side. Dave Dissinger, far lane, 636. It's going to be a good one. Win light, Dave Harvey, 005, breaking out 1 whole one. 81 with a 0 and 82. Dissinger breaks it out 633.5 on the 636 with a 14 light for the loss. Kyle Murray, 656 in the Dakota pickup. Will Marshall, 585 here, tower side in the Dart. And reminder, it's still first round, so if you lost and you haven't got in this gambler's race yet, there's still time. Third round loser is going to pay money. We hit over that 100 mark, so thank you to all the racers for all the support.
Thus includes if you only got a single entry in for the Gamblers race, you want to decide to get a second entry.
Yep, no buybacks, so if you lost and you only had one, bring it on up.
Your
Get you
second
another one.
entry would be your buyback, technically.
There you go. For $60, I mean, how can you go wrong?
Time for the racetrack. Kyle Murray, Will Marshall. Give it to Marshall as he's going to play with the throttle a little bit up at the finish line. Both guys will end up breaking out. Marshall breaks out by 1 thou. Murray's going to break out by 7. And it will be Will Marshall moving on. As your next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, going to be Jonathan Martin. He had some great luck last night trying to see if he can capture a little bit of that magic back. Right side is going to be Michael Frank. Michael Frank will be down 660 here in the Trans Am.
And not to alarm anybody, that still might be their trailers for the Gamblers race. We've still only called doubles, so it's okay. Don't panic. The only thing we had called was doubles for their first hit. So we'll let everybody know when we're ready for run sticker. We're going to call you based on your run sticker of your main event color. Win light, Jonathan Martin. His Gamblers race luck continues. 585.8 on the 587. A little late on the light, though. 008 red was Michael here, Tower Side. Breaks it out 658.4 on the 660. Ed Talbert, 704. He's going to take on Gary Simpers, 557. Now, I guarantee you these guys have never raced before. I say that very jokingly. Guarantee you this has been a matchup.
Once or twice.
Once or twice. Sixth round, best losing package, Travis Hill. You lost, but you won. Best losing package, come over to the FRBR tent, grab your prize.
One thou separation on the Christmas tree between Talbot and Simpers. And at the finish line, give it to Simpers. Dead 1. Moving on for an 18-pack. Talbot was 16 on the tree. He was out front. Took too much.
I mean, usually taking an 015 stripe is respectable, not too much. But here, it was too much. John Matera in the Nova, 618. Almost heads up with him is Ray Perry, 615. Winlight Matera as Perry goes 14 red. Matera 17 on the hit goes 617.2 on the 618. Perry 16 with 0 on the 615. Done with that entry. Steve Dustin 728 taking on Michelle Nelson 641.
Red light start there for Steve Dustin. Michelle Nelson will move on. 82 on the tree. Green, she'll go 643 on the 41. As Dustin, 6 thou red. As your next pair coming to Rocco Saccone Jr., our poster child for how to write deep and you're dialing on your car. Left side, the 2019 Mustang out of New York, 837 on the dial. Jason Kirby rides in here on the Nova, 606. As you'll see the pair will leave, and we'll be on hold for just a moment while we get the water that comes out of the exhaust from the Saccone machine.
Winlight Jason Kirby. Rocco's 004 red. Kirby 005 red right behind him. Kirby, though, goes 6070 on the 606 dial. Rocco 841.3 on the 837 for the loss. And a little cleanup here from the leakage. That is the air conditioning from the machine of Rocco. Before we get into the next pair, which will be Brandon Michaels, 696, taking on Russ Archer, 678.
So Brandon Michaels, last night's 10K winner, going to try to take out the Grocery Getter, and Grocery Getter going to be moving on. One off the number 14 on the tree for the next round is in picture for the moment, while the guys out there take a moment, get a little quick breather, get out of the sun. That's been beating down on them all day long. Use the restroom, get a little snack. You know, they've been working hard. So for those guys watching over there in the chat bleachers right now, I want to say thank you, of course, once again to Tanner and Scooter for all their hard work with Diamond State Digital this weekend. Guys, well deserved. Get yourself a chocolate chip cookie.
Joey Matera, Chris Witt here. Matera here, tower side. Witt over in the far lane. Win late. Witt dead 9 to be 37 total. Matera 26 on the hit, breaks it out. 6:18.6 on the 6:20 for the loss. Roger Dalton Jr. 775 here, tower side, taking on Austin Yuntz at 598 for the Thursday night Nitro Fish Gamblers race winner.
As Roger Dalton Jr. is going to take the green light, as Austin Yuntz will take the red light. 12 red on the Christmas tree, and done with that entry. Roger Dalton Jr. going to go a little quick, goes a 765 on the 775 dial. So it's only a 10th quick, no biggie. Wheels up start there for the Probes. Best we've seen out of that car so far. Top of the racetrack, and the Probes finally going to get a round win and move on to round number 2. As a 553 on the 552, we won't talk about the light. Wasn't that great, but Lee Zane, 32 on the tree, goes too quick.
And definitely not like Lee to take that much straight, breaking it out. 4th thou. Kevin Parks Jr. here, I think. Might be senior. Seniors, I don't see him anywhere. So, 628. Jesse Betterton over there in the Chevy 2, 616. Lane 2 only. We need round number 7. That's Grinder Bros Heating and Cooling, round 7 of C2 Competition Converters and Machining 20K Saturday. We need you to lane 2 and 2 only. Lane 2 and 2 only. For round number 7 of the main event.
So Willie coming off for Jesse Betterton, 11 on the tree, 3 off the number. To move on to the next round, David Saunders, left side of the Mustang. Bob Matera, right side here on the Opal. Saunders, 632 on the dial for the kid out of Virginia. Bob Matera, the veteran, 564 on the dial here for the Opal. One is in, 2 are in. Wheels up start there for Bob Matera. He is out of here. Top of the racetrack, win line. Drop of the nose a little bit there for Matera to move on to the next round. 565 on the 564, 32 on the reaction time. The Opal moving on.
Bernie Piles over in the far lane, 625. Tower side, Evan Poust, 652. In the battle of the Vegas, one wagon. Win light, Bernie Piles, 627.5 on the 625. With a 15 light, Evan goes 654.2 on the 652 with a 30 light. Denny McCloskey, 660 in the Firebird, taking on Bart Tremper, 677 in the Dart. Winlight, Bart Tripper, 006 up front, goes one above to be 17 total. McCloskey, 37 at the hit, no good. Goes one above 4 for the loss. Bradley Tippett, 661. Ivan Newman, 616. Driver car number 665, need you to your car now, please. Driver car number 665, need you there now, please. If your car's in the lanes, need you to stay with it. And we should have all cars for round 7. That is Grinder Bros Heating and Cooling. Round number 7 needs you to lane 2 and 2 only. Winlight, Ivan Newman, 009, one above 8 for the win. Bradley Tippett, 21, breaking it out. 59 with 9 on a 61 dial. Tom Skrivic Nano, 690 for the pickup, taking on Tyler Williams in the Camaro, 739.
Tyler Williams, not going to like that time slip, and that's not going to get him a win light either. Let's say he's dead 5 for a 168 package. Won't talk about the reaction on there. Skrific Nano 71 on the tree is going to get it done for him here, and he'll move on to the next round.
Chris Gonier, 628 here, tower side in the pickup, taking on John Madison, 589 for the Nova out of Colonial Beach. Winlight, Madison, look at that. Oh, 001 red, Madison. Oh, throws down a 1-pack. 1-pack. Trip zip, dead 1 is John Madison. Wow. What a lap. That's got to be the best package, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think that's the best run we've seen so far this week, and if it's not, it's top 2 for sure.
Absolutely. Kevin Yates, 583, taking on Luke Miller, 630 here tower side in the Malibu. Wheels up in the way for Kevin Yates. Good light to a great light. Win light, great light. 17 total for Luke Miller as he's 5, 1 above 2. Kevin Yates, 14, and cuts it loose on the big end. 586.7 on the 583 for the loss. Chris Weiser now up in the Maverick 612, taking on John Londito 736. All right, all cars for the gamblers. If you have not made a pass, you need to come to the staging lanes. All cars to the lanes for the gamblers race. We had called doubles, now we're calling the rest. We will cut in at some point. And here we go. Last night's gamblers race winner. Going to keep it rolling. 001 is Travis Hill. He goes 636.8 on the 633. Takes out Patrick Estevez Jr. He's 45 on the hit, breaking it out. 4 hold ones, 53 on a 57. Allison Dahl up. She was rolling pretty good with 2 entries and then lost them both in 1 round. She's 661 now on the Firebird, taking on Francis Mason Jr., 790.
We need pit vehicles out of the stage lanes. Again, pit vehicles out of the stage lanes. Once again, pit vehicles out of the staging lanes.
Somebody heavy on the loud pedal. That's Allison Dahl. She gets the win. 34, then goes 664.8 on the 661 for the win. Francis late, then goes 2 above 2 for the loss. Brian Cole, 667 in the Mustang out of Fairfield, Pennsylvania, taking on Tom Monty, 690. Tom's in that reaction time challenge at the conclusion of tonight's event, so could still win him some money in that. All he's got to do is be double O. Let's see what he does right here as he gets ready for that. Now 23, he's got to bring the R's up, maybe a couple hundred. Be ready to go. And then he's going to get the win light here. So you'll get another chance. Get ready for that reaction time challenge. 688.9 on the 690 with a 23 light. Brian Cool, 39 at the hit, goes 665.3 on the 667 for the loss. Mickey Nelson, 518 in the Camaro. Towerside Rufus Hill Jr., 586 in the Mustang. And again, we've called all gamblers' cars now, all gamblers' cars to the lanes. And the main event, round number 7 cars, should all be in lane 2 and 2 only until they start pairing you up. And a good reaction time there for another driver that's in the reaction time challenge, Rufus Hill, but can't run the number 594.4 on the 586 with a 16 light. Going to give the win to Mickey Nelson. Nelson goes dead 1 to be 64 total, but grabs the win light, so that's all that matters. Chris Birch, 652. Taking on Louis Estevez, 655 for the Mustang.
Chris Birch, right side of the racetrack, can be down to 652 here at Louis Estevez, left side with a 655. As a red light start there for Chris Birch, it'll be Louis Estevez taking the round win. He's going to go 007 green on the tree, 2 off the number for the round win. So Louis Estevez moving on the next round. His next pair, Jay DeBar. Right side here, the Chevy 2. Left side will be Nick Thoman. The Thoman machine will be down 663. And DeBar 602. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be Jay DeMar. 1 off the number, 12 on the tree. Dead 3 was Thoman, but 56 on the reaction time. DeMar moving on to the next round. As your next pair, Alan Young. And that left-hand drive roadster, right side will be Jason Stern. $15 green is Jason Stern, 44 is Yount. That tells you most of the tail for that run. Yount was dead 2, Stern 2 off the number, 649 on the 47. 7th out the finish line between the pairs. Next pair, James Getty. Napa side of the racetrack. Coors Light side will be Tom Giles. The Giles Daytona will be down 564 here, and the Getty Camaro will be down to 607. Red from Perfect for James Getty on the Christmas tree. He's going to go dead 2 at the finish line, as Gals will go 8th out quick up at the top end, 61 of the reaction time. 1,000th of a second away from a perfect tree there for Getty, but unfortunately he's on the wrong side of it. Donald Gertz the third, right side. Patrick Estevez left side there in the Ranger. 637 for the pickup truck. The Nova will be down 633 here. Top of the racetrack, hard on the brakes is going to be Gertz. He'll take the round win. 6:35 on the 33, 009 the reaction time. Pat Estevez Sr., 66 on the tree, and fourth out too quick over the finish line. So Eddie McBride here, right side of the racetrack at the Camaro. Keith Birch going to be left side in the dark. Birch will be down 622, McBride 618. Keith Birch round win here, 625 on the 22 down, 60 on the tree. Eddie McBride late on the reaction time. As Birch will move on to the next round. As Cam Murray in the Duster, left side, 629 on the dial. Right side will be Caleb Green. Caleb Green going to be down 603. One-thou separation, both drivers 00 or better, and at the finish line, it's gonna be Caleb Green, perfect on the tree, 6th out quick at the finish line. Murray was 001, 9th out quick at the finish line.
Win light, Smokey. Maybe the left lane's going to be his friend. He goes 60 up front, then goes 564.7 on the 561. Steve Long, uncharacteristically late, goes a 1 above 8 on the 674. I saw him at the concession stand earlier, and he said, the car's deadly. The driver's been hit or miss this weekend. I think that was a miss for Mr. Long.
Yeah. Brian McLaughlin right side, Ray Barlow left side. .603 with an O there for Brian McLaughlin. Identical reaction times from the pair. Barlow gets to the stripe first, breaks up by 2 thou, 22 to play with. But it will be McLaughlin moving on. And your next pair, left side of the racetrack, gonna be Vincent Wade and the Mustang, Aaron Tim, pardon me, in the Napa lane. Once again, we have called all drivers for the Gamblers Race to lanes. Again, all drivers have been called for the Gamblers Race. You guys are going 3 and 4, and then you're rolling over to 5 and 6, then rolling over to 7 and 8. But right now, you're going to go to whatever lane Jamie wants you got. Advantage to Vincent Wade on the reaction time and give the 71 Mustang the round win. 606 with a 2 on the 603, 29 reaction time. Moving on. Jim Pickle, I believe that is left lane, and Austin Bridge here in the right lane. Pickle going to be out 623, Bridge out 628. Green lights both sides of the racetrack. Bridge out in front. And at the finish line, he's going to dump the nose. That thing got super squirrely at the finish line. He did. That was borderline excessive braking.
Yeah,
Saw
this is
smoke off the
where
right front.
we give you the announcer verbal warning
Yeah.
on the excessive braking.
When I see tire smoke and then see squirrely, let's not.
Yeah. That's we want everybody to go home in the same way in which they came here. So let's keep that that excessive braking to an excessive minimum.
Yeah, that was. Whew. That was type of braking when you're doing like 85 miles an hour and you see a cop type of deal.
Oh yeah. But guess what? We are in
The quarterfinals here for the C2 competition converter and machining. 20K Saturday, 7th round, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Eliminator right here with Dickie Bottomer and Matt Richeza, your first pair. Richeza will be down 607 here to Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Dickie Bottomer out of Frederick, Maryland, trying to defend the home turf a little bit here. 671 on the dial for the 85 Camaro.
Richeza kick to the left lane here. Bottomer gets lane choice. Richeza's been cutting it down here in the right lane. See if he can carry that luck over to the left. I shouldn't say luck. These guys are, it's all skill. It's all skill. Oh, Bottomer.
Well, this time it is a little bit of luck. Dickie Bottomer's going to go right on the Christmas tree. Richeza late on the Christmas tree for him of what we've seen so far today with a 51 lane. 609 on the 607. Bottomer goes dead 5, but 004 red on the tree. So like you were saying, a little bit of luck
Goes a long way. So Bodmer out of here. But the good news for Bodmer, we're still in first round of the Gamblers Race.
This is true.
Bring it on around.
With a lot more entries than what I thought we were going to have.
You
And
me
I mean
both.
that the best way possible.
Absolutely. Thank you all for all the support.
Yes.
You all are sure showing up and showing out. AJ Jenkins up now in the 90 Mustang, taking on Soggy Dunn. 614 for Soggy in the Camaro. Oh, Soggy 001 red in today at the quarterfinals. AJ Jenkins moving it on. 599.8 on the 601 dial with the 26 lane. Soggy throws away dead 6. 001 dead 6. Soggy, turn that thing around. Come get you an entry.
Let's
and
talk about
get
how
in
the
the lanes.
20-year-old is going to go to the final 3 for 20 grand for just a moment here.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? AJ's whole family, super nice.
Yes.
I've met them over at different tracks several times. And after his unfortunate event earlier this year, I couldn't think of anybody more deserving of 20 grand.
We won't tell you what track that happened at either. Peter Kivett, left side of the ring. Chad's like, shut up. Nah, joking aside, it's good to see Peter Kivett actually getting his buy run here this time. We've only had 2 buy run recipients. Brandon Michaels carried it for 4 rounds. Peter Kivett's carried it for 2 or 3. Nah, joking aside, though, it's good to see. And, 20-year-old going for 20 grand in the final 3 is going to be a good one. Peter Kivett, obviously, he's going to be racing somebody. So the question is, who will have the buy run for 20 grand? Because we're down to 3 cars. We'll find that out here in just a little bit. Once we find out, we'll announce it.
That's for sure. That'll conclude Griner Bros Heating and Cooling, round number 7. And back to Nitro Fish Gamblers, round number 1. And if you're not there, you should be there. If you just lost in round 6, you have time, but you got to hurry. Flip it around, bring it to the lanes, grab your $60 entry. Caleb Klein, your Tower Side 652, taking on...
I believe that's Brandon Skelly.
Skelly? Yep, that looks like Skelly over there. And Caleb's going to be in our Blittersdorf's Automotive Reaction Time Challenge later tonight. So, with 3 cars remaining, we got Peter Kivett, Matt Richeza, and AJ Jenkins. I'm going to go get these car numbers. We're going to call them out. If you got a time slip, you've lost to that driver, listen to see if it's that car number. You could be $100 richer here very soon. Win late, Caleb Klein, dead 2 to be 50 total. Skelly breaks it out, 9 thou. Had the room, just couldn't get the job done. I had to take 006 or less for the win.
Jake Narr coming up right side of the racetrack here in the 64 Chevelle. Left side going to be Dan Casey. As Casey Machine, the 85 Capri will be down 587. The 64 Chevelle of Narr, 540. Jake Narr, top of the racetrack, give him the win line. Going to be a 5:43 with the 6:18 on the tree to move on to the next round. So CJ Kidder, left side here at the 7-8 Aspen, 731. Ken Boston, right side, 662 on the dial. So start checking those time slips and seeing who you've all lost to, because Chad, you're going to be putting the names out here in just a few moments of who, I should say, of what the car numbers are for the respective 3.
That is correct.
Now, this is only if you want to take a little bit more of Andy's money.
Yeah.
Just for the record.
If you want free money, after we get done announcing this, 2,000 margin victory going to the Tesla. Dead 8. To be 14 total.
In a Tesla.
In the nitrous-powered, turbo, supercharged power Tesla. Takes out Jillian Wise, goes dead 9 to be 16 total. Totally a great package, but loses by 2,000. Michael Frank, 658, taking on Johnny Birch, 539. So if you lost to Matt Richeza on car number 1204, if you lost to AJ Jenkins on 1X02, and if you lost to Peter Kivett on 1X48 during the course of today's main event, you need to be up here if and when that prospective driver is in the finals. Get on each side of the track for your representation of who beat you. And if you're on that side of the track, got your time slip with you, Andy Anderson will hand you $100 cash just for standing at the starting line and losing.
If you see Chad and I standing down there also, mind your business. Don't ask questions.
Andy's worked us hard, so we got to take advantage of this somehow. 006 red for weight. Giles gives the win to Danny Matera. Matera goes 21, then 1 above a 1 for the win as Giles just rolls out of it on the big end. Jesse Long up down the Grand Am, 591, taking on Chris Giles, 681 in the Dakota.
as here comes Jesse Long and Chris Giles, top of the racetrack. Give it to Giles. 004 on the tree. Dead 7 on the run. Long was 1 off, 24 on the tree. So the 11 pack there for Giles. Good to move him into the next round.
Don't forget, with this Gamblers race, there are no buybacks. So if you lost
right.
and you want another chance, you only bought 1 entry, go grab another for $60. You get 2 entries and chase your way to 2K.
If you lost, that's how you can make it feel like you won, is with another entry.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie. I sat here trying to figure out how I could tie that. And I was like, Chad's been saying you've lost, but you've won all day. How can we make him feel better? That's the only way that's gonna happen, because there's no special awards for this Gamblers race.
Ed Talbot, here at Tower side, big Witt in the far lane. Winlight, Trish Witt, 17, 2 above 1 for the win. Talbot, 49, goes 1 above 1 for the loss.
Kevin Pollard coming up here in the Nova, 608 on the dial. Right side is going to be Troy Williams, is what the screen says, so that's what we'll go with. Screen says Troy Williams, but we got the Brian German machine. So one way or another, it's one of the two. The Nova's going to win. 653 with a 2 on the 52. A red light start there for Kevin Pollard.
I believe E.J. Parker here, Tower side, 608. Far lane, Dave Dissinger, 635. Winlight, Tower side, 10 side, Dissinger 10 to the red side. And we know Mr. Dissinger's upset, but you know, you could just, even if you red light, just, we know racing fuel's expensive, so you don't have to go through the 8, but you know, if you want to, we prefer it, but if you don't, he went 60.99 miles an hour, 75 would be preferred.
Yeah. He could have been doing like 12 though, so.
True, very true. We won't give him a hard time. We'll just
Not too hard of a time at least.
Yeah. Yep. We're just using it as a future reference.
Yes. We try not to be too mean up here. Roger Dalton.
Oh boy. I think we've been together too long.
Yeah. Jonathan Martin and Roger Dalton here. As Jonathan Martin's going to take the round win and move on to the next round.
With 2 entries.
Yeah.
Maybe he just needs to enter Gamblers.
Gamblers races, that's it, yeah. As we're waiting to hear the smack talk from the camera guys now. Let me get my semifinalists for the main event. Semifinalists 1 and 2 for the C2 competition converters and machining 20K Saturday race. Again, my semifinalists for my 20K event. We need you guys to lanes 1 and 2.
Oh, Seth Phillips got it fixed. Good news.
Hey, good to see the CUDA back up.
So 676 for the CUDA. 807 for Renardo Smith in the Nova. And it's good because Phillips is in the reaction time challenge. So he's going to use this right here. 18, he's close.
Yeah, his test run, if you will, for the reaction time challenge for later. And he'll go with 672.3 on a 676. So he actually made a quicker pass after fixing it. So
yeah, it might have been binding up all weekend for him.
Yeah.
So got him a good little pass there after Renardo turned it red. And he's ready for round 2 now. Joe Diedrich here, Tower side, 541 for the Camaro, taking on Gary Simpers in the Mustang, 557.
Gary Simpers left lane, the Mustang. Joe Diedrich taking him out here in the Gamblers race into the finish line. It's going over to Gary Simpers, one off the number 30 on the tree to move on to round number 2. As Joe Diedrich was 37 on the light, 2 off the number, and that number will be done for the Diedrich machine. As your next pair could be coming up, left side of the Dakota of Kyle Murray, 6:55 of the mile for the kid out of New Hampshire, and Jason Kirby, the man out of Dunkirk, Maryland, just up the road in the Nova, 6:09 on the dial for that machine. Possible drag race here, and at the finish line, it's going over to Kyle Murray as Kirby runs out the back door by 4 thou. 9 thousandths at the stripe is where he edged out Murray, so he would have been needed to be 5 thousandths of a second or better in order to take him out. Kyle Murray 2 off the number, 004 on the tree. Moving on to the next round.
Jesse Betterton here, tower side 616. Driver over the far lane 684. Win late, Jesse Betterton, 14, dead 8 to be 22 total. Far lane was 25 at the hit, so didn't matter what they did. Denny McCloskey, 660 in the Firebird, taking on Kobe Tolliver. 641 for the pickup. Wheels up lead. Here to McCloskey. Down the straight. Somebody playing the throttle game. Win late McCloskey. 3 thou margin of victory coming his way. 25, 1 above 3 for the win. Tolliver goes 1 above 0, but 41 total. No good. 3 thou margin of victory heading to Denny. Steve Dustin, 720 in the Mustang, taking on Bernie Pyle, 625 in the Vega.
As here comes the hard charge from Bernie Piles, and it's going to be Steve Dustin taking the round win by the sledge of margins. As it looked like Bernie Piles' car left real lazy there for a moment. Steve Dustin, 39 of the tree, dead 8. Piles, 3 off the number, 19 on the reaction time, 5 thou at the finish line with Dustin taking it. As your next pair going to be coming up here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, John Madison in the Nova, 589 on the dial. Chris Gagne in the pickup truck, 628 on the dial.
Wheels up for both rides. One's got a green light, one's got a good light. Win light to the good light. 18 goes 2 above 5 for the win. Gonier late goes 1 above 4 to be 77 total. Russ Archer, 675 for the Aspen wagon, taking on the driver over in the far lane, 638 the dial. Winlight far lane, and Russ Archer, keep all sharp objects away from Russ. Oh my. 009 breaks it out 1 thou. Far lane goes dead 8.
Ouch.
To be
Ouch.
85 total. And now up here tower side, it's 753 the dial for the driver here. Taking on Lee Zane, 644 for the Camaro. And Lee Zane going to be done with both entries. 006 red goes a 1 above 2 for the loss. Tower side, 25 of the hit goes 756.3 on the 753 for the win. Dave Harvey Jr. back up now, 679 for the Valiant. I was down there when he was buying his second entry. He said, I want a round. I'll buy another one. Okay. Bobby Parlett, 564 for the Camaro.
But did he buy a T-shirt though?
I don't know. He didn't have it on. It actually looked like he could use a new T-shirt though.
004 light for Harvey and a win light to go with it. 680 with a 6 on the 679. To move on to the next round. Parlett, 26 on the tree, 2 off the number. All in the pass there. Kevin Yates will be taking on Joey Matera here. Yates left side of the Fairmont, 586. Matera right side, 618 in the 68 Camaro. Wheels up start for the Fairmont. Top of the racetrack. The win light coming on for Kevin Yates. Dead 5, 17 on the tree. Going on to round 2.
Matera, 32, dead 6 to be 38 total in the loss. Not a bad lap, but just not good enough to get the win there. Nancy Kovach, 722 here, tower side the Nova. The Mustang in the far lane, 651.
I believe that is Adriana Sullivan there in the left lane. As I got fluid on the racetrack from the Kovac machine, maybe fuel. Well, that thing was leaning down to the 330, it looked like again. Might be fuel. Pretty heavy here on the start line, it looks like, though, so we're going to get the drag out.
So hopefully won't be too long. The Maryland International crew pretty quick going clean up. So
all right, so we're going to be checking the racetrack real quick. A lot of fuel got dumped out, it looked like, from the Kovac machine. Got the all clear. And we are all set with our next pair. Lisa Bolton, it looks like they're left side of the racetrack in the dart. Frank Ware, right side, is what the screen says, so that's what we're going to go with. Wheels up start there for Bolton in the dart and at the finish line. Little dunk of the nose there for Lisa, going to take the round win. Looking over, doesn't see the right lane car anywhere. 689 on the 687, 38 tree. The right lane, just not able to run the number, goes a 54 on the 43. As Ed Bolton now going to be right behind on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, which is kind of ironic because he actually runs a couple Napa stores and owns. So he's not choosing his lane, he's choosing the Coors Light lane here. So let's see what Bolton does in the CUDA. 835 on the dial, right side Kevin Park Sr., 632.
Could be because after owning a couple stores at night, he needs to go home and have a ice cold Coors Light.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Win light, Eddie Bolton as Kevin Parks Jr. turns the 006 red. I know this because Senior standing on the starting line. And Bolton 839.9 on the 835 for the win. Parks 639.9 on 632. Loose change up now in the pickup, 690. Rocco Saccone Jr. 846. The poster child's back up in the Mustang.
This might be one of the few times I think that loose change is the, I was about to say, the trail car. I didn't know how he was going to do. He's going to go fourth down red. That's how. He'll go dead 7. Losing to the street car.
Losing to the street car. And I'm sure that just cost some change.
I know Wesley right now is probably cracking up and is in the process of trying to record this. He's going to be like, look what they said, Lose. Come on, man. You can't do that in my truck.
Got to represent better than that, man.
All right, next pair going to be coming up. It's going to be Keith Birch, left side of the racetrack here. As almost just tried to hit my announcer button on Chad's phone. Keith Birch, the 71 Dart, 621 on the dial. Rufus Hill Jr., the 91 Mustang, 594 on the dial for that machine. Tell you how I really feel about iPhones. Bah! Wheels up start there for Keith Birch. Sets it down nice and easy, and he's going to try to hold off Rufus Hill and not going to be able to do so. Double breakout. Hill breaks up by 4th down. Moving on to the next round is Keith Birch breaks up by 2 numbers. As next pair, left side of the racetrack will be Cam Murray of the 71 Dust out of New Hampshire, down 631. Travis Hill, right side of the Mustang, 634 on the dial for that machine.
Win like Cam Murray, double breakout run, goes 630 with a 5 on a 631 with a 13 like Travis Hill. Last night's winner loses that second entry there, 633.5 on the 634. And Murray will move on. Kevin Kovac here, tower side, far lane, John Londino, 739. Londino cracks at 13 red, give the win to Kovac. Kovac 628.6 on the 630. And Londino goes 740 with a 3 on 739. Brian Cool up now, 665, taking on Devin Dudley, 643 for Dudley.
All right, Devin Dudley here left side, Brian Cool right side. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be Devin Dudley taking the round win here. 3 off the number, 27 on the tree to move on to the next round. 4 off was Cool, 28 on the tree. As your next pair, Will Marshall left side. Right side will be Steve Long. Marshall 586 on the dial, 674 here for Steve Long. Marshall, Steve Long will be done 15 green, 15 red on the tree for his machine. 675.5 on the 674. Marshall will take the round win to move on.
Joe Diedrich in the Camaro, 542, taking on Tony Matera, 667 here at Tower Side.
Let me get second round. Double entries for my Gamblers race to 3 and 4. Again, second round for my Gamblers, lanes 3 and 4. Second round Gamblers, lanes 3 and 4. Second round for my Nitro Fish Gamblers, 2 lanes 3 and 4, please. Second round Gamblers, lanes 3 and 4.
Diedrich going to move on there. 10 on the hit. Goes 540 with an 8 on 542. Matera 007. Red coasted on through.
Kevin Pollard become at left side. Paul Northrup was your wait and see by, and instead got Kevin Pollard. Top of the racetrack, good line, give it to Wop Wop. Gonna be Northrup taking the round win.
So here we go. C2 competition converters and machining 20K Saturday semi-finals.
It's going to be New Jersey versus Maryland. Going to duke it out for a chance at $20,000. Matt Richeza and Peter Kivitt. Peter Kivitt trying to defend the home track in the right lane Camaro. Richeza, the wheel standing Mustang, has been carrying him high all day long here for the man out of New Jersey. 609 on the dial for his machine. Kivitt, 577. An opportunity for 20 grand on the line to go to the finals right here for the pair.
Kivitt bumps it in. Here comes Richeza. The tree is there. Wheels up, wheels out. Kivett playing chase to Richeza at the 330, down to the stripe. Win light, Peter Kivett. He goes 13, dead 8 to be 21 total. Takes out Richeza. Richeza, probably one of his worst lights of the day. A 35, not bad, but breaking it out. 9 thou, get the 5 thou margin of victory to Peter Kivett, where he is going to take on A.J. Jenkins.
That's right. The 20-year-old gets the buy run for the shot at 20 grand. The 90 Mustang in the Napa Lane, dialed 636 here. Let's see what he runs. Right now, Peter Kivett, one of the racers here at MIR, will be taking on A.J. Jenkins. He's raced here in juniors. He's been a champion here in the junior program. And he's going to click it off just past the 330. A.J. Jenkins will be taking on Peter Kivett in the final for $20,000 here in the C2 competition conversion.
Hibbida.
You know what? It sounded great for just a second there. C2 competition, converters, and machining. 20K Saturday right here at Maryland International Raceway.
So, racers out there in the lanes, when we come up here for the finals, if you've lost to A.J. Jenkins on car number 1X02 or Peter Kivett on car number 1X48, you need to be on the starting line here for the finals. When they come back around, if you've lost to them today on those car numbers, 1X02 and 1X48, you need to be on the respective side. And if your driver that took you out wins, so if you got taken out by A.J. Jenkins, you need to be on his side of the track. If you got taken out by Peter Kivett, you need to be on his side of the track. It's got to be with the car numbers, 1X02 for Jenkins, 1X48 for Kivett. And if that has happened to you today, and your driver turns on the win light for $20K, $100 cash, all yours, right there on the spot.
Once again, we have called double entries here. Again, double entries.
By 15 or anywhere in between or relatively close, he would be more than happy to take those off your hands. All right, so we've been talking about the In the Way Award. So we have got those drivers together. So these following drivers are Team Jenkins: Soggy Dunn, Kurt Holland, John Madison, Louis Estevez, Jason Parker, Wade Giles. You all need to be on the Jenkins side of the racetrack when he comes up. And Team Kivett, that is going to be Riaro Smith, Rocco Saccone, Seth Phillips ×2, Jason Storn, Allison Dahl, Cody Mariner, I think is what that says, and Matt Richeza. You are Team Kivett. So you need to be on this side of the track. If your driver turns on the respective wind light, Andy Anderson hands you $100 cash just for standing there and having a losing run against that winner.
I got some good news, though.
Oh, boy.
John Madison, you're going to be on the wait and see buy with your SX7 number. Again, John Madison, you will be on the wait and see buy. I think you're still double entered, though, in the Gamblers, so you can still make your hit with the first one. When you come back up for the second one, go to lane 9. You'll chill there for the wait and see buy. Again, John Madison, you're going to be on the wait and see buy.
And your Team Jenkins. So you might win $100 while you're waiting for your potential buy.
You know what? That's actually not a terrible day. All right, we've called double entries for second round of the Gamblers. Let me get my red run stickers again. Red run sticker. We need you guys up here, please. Red run stickers. We need you up here, please. Again, red run stickers. We need you up here. Let's get red run stickers. Again, red run stickers. We need you up here, please. And double entries for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers race. Once again, red run stickers. We need you up here, please. AJ Jenkins, waiting on you. We need you up here, please. Again, AJ Jenkins, waiting on you. We need you up here, please. Once again, we have called second round, double entries, and red run stickers for tonight's Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers race. We will still have the Blittersdorf Automotive Reaction Time Challenge. That will be held after the Gamblers. So I know we announced the 20 drivers earlier. Joe Dukin, Seth Phillips, Michelle Nelson, Jesse Long, Wade Giles, Kurt Holland, Joe Diedrich, Luke Miller, Lisa Bolton, Cam Murray, Caleb Klein, Brian Cool, David Saunders, Jesse Betterton, Rufus Hill, Chad Birch, Ken Bossett, Tim Monty, Steve Dunn, and Cody, I think it's Marion? Marrier. I think it's Cody Marrier. You guys will be in for the reaction time contest. Once again, the 20 drivers will be Joe Dukin, Seth Phillips, Michelle Nelson, Jesse Long, Wade Giles, Kurt Holland, Joe Diedrich, Luke Miller, Lisa Bolton, Cam Murray, Caleb Klein, Brian Cool, David Saunders, Jesse Betterton, Cody Mariner, Rufus Hill Jr., Chad Birch, Ken Bossett, Tom Monty, Steve Dustin. You guys will be the 20 drivers for the reaction time contest. Once again, we have called double entries, red, and let's go and get the blue run sticker guys rolling up here, please. Again, red and blue run stickers for second round, red and blue run stickers for second round. We need you up here, please. Again, red and blue run stickers. Need you up here, please. AJ Jenkins, we need you now, please. AJ Jenkins, we need you now. So once again, red, Blue stickers, double entries, you have all been called for round number 2 of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race for tonight. Blittersdorf Automotive Reaction Time Challenge will follow after the Gamblers Race.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching or if you have any friends at home that are trying to catch the 20K final, we're about 2 minutes from the 20K final. And we're like 2 minutes from the final. We don't have any of our representatives out here on the starting line. I need Soggy Dunn, Kurt Holland, John Madison, Louis Estevez, Jason Parker, Wade Giles, Gerardo Smith, Rocco Saccone, Seth Phillips ×2, Jason Storm, I believe, Allison Dole, I think that is Cody Mariner, and Matt Richeza. Need you out here for your respective teams. Team Jenkins is Soggy Dunn, Kurt Holland, John Madison, Louis Estevez, Jason Parker, Wade Giles. And Team Kivett is Riardo Smith, Rocco Saccone, Seth Phillips ×2, Jason Storm, Allison Dole, Cody Mariner, I'm pretty sure, and Matt Richeza. So if you've lost to car number 1X48 today or 1X02 today, you need to be on the starting line. Team Jenkins is 1X02 and Team Kivett is 1X48. Need you on the starting line, please.
Yeah, we're getting ready to run here in a moment, so if you want a chance, see a couple guys down here, they got the time slips out going, yeah, man, this guy kicked my butt. Yeah, this guy kicked my butt. I want to go stand. I want my $100. I need my fuel money after I got my butt kicked earlier.
So yeah, all you got to do is stand on the starting line and collect $100 if your guy gets a win. I mean, that's pretty easy money.
Again, though, he had to beat you with that car number.
That car number.
And you have to have proof of it.
And it has to be today.
Yes, which means you need to have your time slip.
Yeah, well, we've got the names. We did, or I shouldn't say we. Andy checked everything.
I was about to say, let's Chad, let's calm down. Andy did the work on that one, probably.
Absolutely, it's the first time he's worked all weekend. So that's why I say, hey, Soggy, look at Soggy. Soggy's getting it pumped up over there for Team Jenkins. I hear the rumbles.
Andy comes up and goes, I need my list. Oh, grabs it and walks out. Andy made a list. That means that, Chad, you and I can't go down there and stand behind a car and try to get $100.
I know.
Well,
see, Seth Phillips was twice. I was going to try to be Seth Phillips.
Oh, yeah, but he's a lot taller and better looking. So
yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
All right.
Here we go. They're in the burnout box. Tower side, 577 the dial for Peter Kivett. Taking on AJ Jenkins over in the far lane in the Mustang. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to get to your feet. It's the final round of the C2 Competition Converters and Machining 20K Saturday.
Burnouts are completed. The lanes have been chosen. The dials are set. AJ Jenkins, the 20-year-old, taking a shot at 20 grand. Coors Light side of the racetrack, 601 on the dial. Peter Kivett. Then Apple Lane, 577 for that right lane Camaro. Two drivers here at Maryland International Raceway, duking it out for $20,000 here at the C2 Competition Conversion Machining 20K Saturday, right here.
I'll steal this one from Jeff Allen, one of the best stock car announcers out there. Ladies and gentlemen, I need something red off of your head, something blue off of you. Wave it for your favorite here tonight. We are ready to go for the 20K final. We are staged up. The tree is there. Green on both sides. With the starting line advantages, Kivett down to the 8th mile. Win late, AJ Jenkins. Jenkins, 23, goes 6:04.3 on the 6:01 for the win. Kivett got loose, it looked like about 550 feet.
He was driving that thing, slipping and sliding, never once lift. He said, I am not going to lift. I need a shot, and he gave it himself. And AJ Jenkins, the 20-year-old, with a $20,000 check now.
Congratulations. Like I said earlier, AJ's year started out with complete misfortune. The family, just as nice as they can be, couldn't happen to a better person. Great job by both drivers, but congratulations to AJ Jenkins, your C2 Competition Converters and Machining 20K Saturday winner here at Competitive Suspension Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance and Machining. And we're ready to go back. Like you said, that adrenaline was pumping. 20K on the line.
Yeah.
I mean, now we're back to round 2 of Gambler's Race.
Yeah, we brought it up to 20. We got to bring it down to about 8, and then we'll bring it back up to 20 later again. As your first pair of second round of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear race, we're going to the water box. And it looks like it's going to be Ketterton there on the left side of the racetrack. Jesse Betterton, the 66 Nova, 616 on the dial. Jason Stern, right side here, the 67 Chevrolet Camaro, going to be down 647.
Win light, Jason Stern, 002 Go 644.3 on the 647. Jesse Betterton, 001 red, throws away a perfect run by 1 thou. Wow, dead zero for Jesse Betterton. Stern moving on. 2 down, 1 back, all the way through now. EJ Parker, 605 here, Towerside taking on Jonathan Martin, 588.
Let me get all colors for my Gamblers Race. All colors for the Nitro Fish Gamblers Race. Once again, all colors. So we need you, please. Again, all colors are now being called. EJ Parker right side. Jonathan Martin left side. Wind light coming on for EJ Parker. 7th L2 quick was Martin. Had 32 to play with at the stripe. He had quite a bit of space. Parker dead 1. Moving on round 3.
We got Tim Albeck, I believe, here at Towerside in the Camaro, taking on John Madison, 589 in the Nova over in the far lane. Back to picture-in-picture on Diamond State Digital. We'll be on that until the quarterfinals, and then we'll go back to live motion with that for the Gamblers Race.
Wheels up start there for Madison in one of his entries. He'll have the bye with the other. Top part of the racetrack. He'll take the round win. Dead 331 on the light. Madison moving on to round number 2 with that entry. And again, he will be on the wait and see bye with the other entry.
Caleb Klein up now in the Dakota. 651 taking on Mark Ketterer, 733.
Caleb Klein, right side here of the Dakota, going to be down 651. Mark Ketterer, left side, 733 on the down. A right leg start there for the Dakota. So it'll be the Aspen moving on to round number 3. As Klein's going to throw away a dead 1 on the run. Ketterer, 13. Green goes 2 thou quick up at the top of the racer, but again, won't matter as he goes green on the Christmas tree. As Paul Tim, right side here at Bowdoin, Pennsylvania, the 67 Camaro, down 640. Trish Witt, left lane, will be down 576 here. Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers. Green light there for Tim and for Trish Witt. Top end of the racetrack finish line, it's going to be the Witt machine. 32 green, dead 8. Thim is going to break out by 1,000th of a second. 21 to play with. Thim is going to be done, at least with that entry. As your next pair, John Landino, left side of the racetrack. Austin Bridge will be here on the right lane. Bridge going to be down 629 with the Napa side. Landino on the Coors Light side, down 739. Right light start for Austin Bridge. John Landino is going to lead and take the round win. 64 green, goes 2 quick up at the top end, and is going to move on. As Austin Bridge is going to go 40 red on the tree. Is your next pair. Left side, Gary Simpers, the Mustang, dialed 557. David Harvey Jr., right side of the valley, dialed 679. Zanny lanes 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight. Top of the racetrack, give this one to David Harvey Jr., 11 on the tree, dead 4 for a 15-pack. Simpers mathematically ineligible with a 43 reaction time. Harvey Jr. moving on to the 3rd round with that entry. As Tom Giles, left side. Russ Archer in the Aspen wagon. 673 on the dial for the Napa lane. Wheels up, start for the Archer machine. Here comes Tom Giles. And at the finish line, give it to the wagon. Dead 5. Moving on, round 3. 37 on the tree, Tom Giles. 62 on the reaction time, dead 9. Russ Archer of the Aspen wagon moving on as here comes Danny Matera, the Calvert Capricorn entry. Right side, the 77 Vega. Moving on 595. Chris Giles, the 99 Dakota. Out of Roseland, Virginia. He'll be down 681 here. Top of the racetrack, Matera, Giles. It's going over to the Giles machine as Matera breaks it out by 0.04 of a second. Dakota will move on to round number 2. Here comes Jay DeMar right side here. And the Chevy Deuce, 602 on the dial. Danny Hoff, the Tesla. Tesla will be dialed 777s. DeMar, 602. And top of the racetrack for the pair, it's going to be Danny Hoff. 777s on the board for the dial-in. He's going to go 4 7s on the run. Jay DeMar goes dead 2. The reaction time is the difference maker, 26 to a 54. Next pair, Mickey Nelson, left side of the racetrack here in the 81 Camaro. Right side, John Matera, the 69 Nova. As Nelson will be down 517, Matera 618. Here in the Napa lane. There goes 1. Here comes 2. Top of the racetrack. It's going to be Mickey Nelson, 005 with the reaction time. 1 off the number. Goes a 518, 2 on the 517. He'll move on to the next round. John Matera, 4th out quick. At the finish line. As your next pair, Allison Dahl, right side here, the Porter Tree Machine. The 98 Fire Chicken will be taking on Michelle Nelson, 68 Camaro. There goes 1. Here comes 2. Michelle Nelson, I think, is going to be out of it based on this reaction time. And Dahl is going to take this one 20 on the tree, 2 off the number. Michelle Nelson, not a good light. We'll leave it at that. As next pair going to come up, Joe Diedrich on the Napa side, the 68 Chevrolet Camaro. 541 on the dial for his car. Rocco Saccone Jr. in the street car, the Mustang, 841 on the dial. Top end wind light on the brakes. It's going over to Joe Diedrich. 544 with a 5.005 with the reaction time. Saccone at a 24 light. He goes a couple more off the number though. 846.5 on the 841. As your next pair, Stuart Gibson, the 92 Pro, 553 on the dial. Ken Bossett, right lane here in the Camaro, 663 on the dial for his machine. And a red light start there for the Boston Machine. Gibson starting to get that four dialed in now. 32 green on the Christmas tree. And at the finish line, he'll go 2 off the number. 5:55 on the 5:53. Once again, we have called all cars for the second round of the Gamblers. Once again, all cars have been called for second round Gamblers. Again, all cars have been called for second round of the Gamblers race. Next pair coming up, Eddie Bolton, left side of the racetrack. The CUDA will be down 836 out of Chapco. Right side, Steve Dustin, 720 on the dog for that machine. As Steve Dustin takes the round win, 007 on the tree. We'll go a couple numbers off as Eddie Bolton was dead 8, but a 15.9 light doesn't get it done as Vincent Wade left side. Bob Matera here, the right lane. Bob Matera taking the round win here, 005 on the tree. Vincent Wade, 34. Vincent Wade ran out of the back big time. As next pair coming up, Lisa Bolton will be here in the left lane. The dark going to be down 687. Travis Hill, right side, 633. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it 2. It's going to be Travis Hill, 12 on the tree, 3 off the number. Bolton was 2 off the number, but 42 light here. Jake Milson, right side, Ivan Newman here in the left lane. As Newman going to be down 616, Milson will be down 608. As they're heading down the racetrack here and at the finish line, it's going to be Ivan Newman. Milstead will break out by 5 thou. He does get to the stripe first. Newman lets him take the stripe there. The Maverick will move on to the next round. As your next pair coming up here, Napa side of the racetrack, Troy Williams is what the screen says. But I believe that is the Brian German machine. Left side, Brandon Skelly. And the Camaro going to be down 648, Williams 653. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it over to the right lane Nova. Dead 7, 44 on the tree to move on. Next pair, Darren Payne here, course line side of the racetrack. Right lane is going to be Jason Kirby in the Nova. 609 to the dial for his machine and a 638 for Darren Payne. Top of the racetrack, win line, give it over to Jason Kirby. Slightly better reaction time, dead 6. Dead 5 there was Darren Payne, 26 on the light, 16 for the Kirby machine. Butch Weinrich coming up here right side of the racetrack. Left side is going to be EJ. Nope, that is going to be Adriana Sullivan. Red light start for the Weinrich machine, so Sullivan will move on to the next round. Should go with 651.3 on the 653. As Brian McLaughlin here on the right side of the racetrack. Nice smoky burnout here from the Mustang. He'll have the car dialed in to a 602. Keith Birch will be in the left lane. He'll be down 621. As the Keith Birch machine is in, waiting on McLaughlin. McLaughlin is bumping it in and in. Wheels up start for both drivers here, and a red light start there for Birch. So it'll be McLaughlin moving on to the next round. Dead 6 was Birch. One off the number was McLaughlin. Birch will move on. Will Marshall, right side of the racetrack, 585 on the dial. Cam Murray, left side, 630 on the dial for that machine. And a red light right there for Cam Murray. So Will Marshall will move on to the next round. We'll go a little quick. Goes a 583 on the 585. Cam Murray done with that entry. Next pair, loose change coming up here on the left side of the racetrack in the S10 pickup truck. Right side, Luke Miller. Miller going to be out a 629. Loose change taking the round win. Luke Miller goes right on the Christmas tree. So he'll be moving on to round number next. Next pair going to be Tom Monty and Roger Dalton Jr. Top of the racetrack, win light, give it to on the brakes, Roger Dalton. 774 on the 73, 32 on the light to move on. Kevin Yates, left side of the racetrack, the Fairmont down. Donald Gertz, red lights away here in the Nova. So Kevin Yates will move on to the next round.
Rufus Hill Jr., one of our 20 contestants later for the Blittersdorf Automotive Reaction Time Challenge. 592 the dial on the Mustang, taking on Trish Witt, 576.
And top of the racetrack, Trish Witt taking this one. So Rufus Hill will go and cool the tires off in the motor and wait for the reaction time contest here in a little bit. Dead 5 for a 55 pack there for the Witt machine.
And Rufus 45. He's going to bring him up about 400 Rs and put that thing about 005, right? You know, that should work out close enough. Yeah, we'll go with that. And see what he can do. Paul Northrup, 665 here for Team Tape. Jesse Betterton, 616. Mr. One Pack, I do believe, earlier. Betterton with the win here. 18 goes 4 above 2 for the win. Northrup, 38 on the hit, goes 2 above 6 for the loss. 753 here. Tower Side B taking on CJ Ketterer over in the Coors Light lane. 731.
Top of the racetrack, right lane is going to take this one as Carrier is going to go red on the tree. Napa side moving on. As your next pair, Seth Phillips, Napa side of the racetrack. The Barracuda going to be down 672. Bernie Piles and the Monza 625 let off of that machine.
Seth Phillips, win light, 674.6 and the 672 for the 30 light, taking on Bernie Piles. Piles was 62, goes 628.4 on the 625 for the loss. Denny McCloskey, 658, taking on Jonathan Martin, 586 for last night's double down semifinalist.
Also, a quick shout out, Randy Davis, checking in, watching the live feed right now from home.
Almost identical reaction times. Win late, Jonathan Martin, 587.3 on the 586 of the 38 late. McCloskey was 37, goes 2 above 6 for the loss. Ben Garnett here at Tower Side, 561 for the Maverick, taking on Gary Simpers, 556 for the Mustang.
Top of the racetrack, Gary Simpers is going to take the round win here over Ben Garnett. 16 on the tree was the Simpers machine. 2 off the number. Garnett was dead 8, but a 55 light not getting it done here. As your next pair going to be coming up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, going to be Bart Tremper here in the dark. Right side, Thomas Scrifignano. Scrifignano S10 will be down 690 for the man out of New Jersey. Red light start there for Scrifignano. Bart Tremper going to be moving on here. Louis Estevez. So Darnell's going to move on to the next round. Looks like still possibly missing one for the Gamblers. Again, still possibly missing one. Not sure if maybe it's a car that's double entered or not, but possibly missing one. Michael Frank going to go green on the tree. He'll be taking on Jason Stern. Post on the reaction times for the pair, and at the finish line, this one will go to Michael Frank. He's going to go 2 off the number, 61 on the light. Stern was a 65 light, and 1 off the number as he goes 15 off, to be more specific. 14-10 at the finish line. Michael Frank edging this one out. Next pair coming up here, left side of the racetrack, Kenny Kovac and the Camaro. 620 on the dial, right side, Caleb Green in the Nova out of Clemens, North Carolina. 603 on the dial for the Green Machine. Caleb Green, Kenny Kovac moving on to the next round. They'll go 632 on the 28, 59 on the light, moving on to round number 3. As next pair coming up, looks like Jake Narr in the Coors Light side and the 64 Chevelle. Napa side, David Harvey Jr. And the Galleon in Atco, New Jersey. Good line here from David Harvey. Jake Narr trying to chase him down. Jake Narr going to take the round win as Harvey, I believe, may have given that one back as he goes 001 on the reaction time compared to Narr's 30 light. Narr goes 1 off the number. Harvey goes 4 off the number. So currently being blinded by the light. Devin Dudley right side, Caleb Klein left side. One foul separation on the reaction time, and at the finish line, hard on the brakes is going to be Devin Dudley for the 1 line to come on for Caleb Klein. And we'll move on to round number next. 1 off the number. Dudley 5 foul, still too quick at the finish line. Austin Birch, left side of the racetrack. Right side, maybe E.J. Parker. And it's looking at issues for Austin Birch. Pull over, Austin. Pull over, Austin. Don't stop in the middle of the track. Pull over, Austin. Don't stop in the middle of the track. Pull over, Austin. Don't stop in the middle of the track. As he's going to stop in the middle of the track. Oh, not quite. And he's got the car rolling again. As Austin will take first turn. As the final pair, John Madison, left lane here in the Nova. Will Marshall will be in the right lane. Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers. So right lane of Marshall is going to be in, waiting on Madison. Madison is in. The lights are down, green lights both sides. Top end win, line all the brakes. John Madison will take the round win, and he will move on to round number 3. And that will conclude round 2 of the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. We'll be calling you guys back in here for third round in just a couple minutes. Quick bit of track maintenance here. Again, we'll be calling back in double entries for third round in just a few minutes. Take it back. Actually, I'm getting word. We're going to call you guys back now. So once again, my Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear third round gamblers. Let's put you guys in lanes 1 and 2. Doubles. Once again, doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Again, doubles only. Lanes 1 and 2 for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gamblers. Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Race. Need you guys lanes 1 and 2. Once again, Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Racers. For third round, lanes 1 and 2. Again, doubles only. Again, doubles only. Come on down. Once again, second round gamblers, we need you guys lanes, please. Second round gamblers, we need you to the stage lanes. Again, second round gamblers to the stage lanes, please. Second round gamblers to the lanes. Once again, second round gamblers, double entries. Once again, double entries only. Lanes 1 and 2. Second round, double entries only. Lanes 1 and 2. We'll be calling the rest of you guys in here probably in a minute or two. Again, I need double entries. Lanes 1 and 2. And that's your official Ultimate Gears Gamblers race for third round of eliminations. Get double entries. I need you guys, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double entries only. We need you guys lanes 1 and 2 for third round. Third round, double entries. Lanes 1 and 2. Again, third round, double entries only. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, third round, double entries 1 and 2. Final call for double entries, lanes 1 and 2. Final call for double entries, lanes 1 and 2 for third round. The Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers race. Once again, final call for third round. We need you up here, please. Final call for third round. All right, let me get all of my third round gamblers. Again, all third round gamblers lanes, please. All third round gamblers to the stage and lanes. All of my third round gamblers for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers race. Again, all of third round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. All of third round to 1 and 2. John Madison, once again, you'll be on the wait and see by with the SX8 number. or SX7 number. SX7 number. I'm getting confirmed on SX7. Once again, John Madison, you're going to be on the wait and see buy with that number. Once again, all cars for the Gamblers Race. We need you guys lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, for third round, all cars. Third round, the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Race. We need you guys to lanes 1 and 2, please. Let me get 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. 1 and 2, suit up. Once again, all cars have been called for second round. Again, all cars have been called for second round. All right, here we go. Third round of eliminations underway with Mickey Nelson left side of the racetrack. And the Coors Light lane and the Napa lane is going to be E.J. Parker. Coors Light side is going to be dialed a 517. The Napa side a 6 flat. Top end, giving it Mickey Nelson one off the number. 39 on the tree to move on. And the next pair coming up, John Londino, left side here in the Mustang, 736 on the dial. Will Marshall, right side here in the dark, 586 on the dial for the dark, 736 here for the Mustang. Well, light coming on for Will Marshall. 10 on the tree, 42 was Londino. Marshall's going to go 2 off the number, 4 off was Londino, as that run's pretty much just a throwaway. Marshall will be moving on round number 4. Bob Matera and Trish Witt will be your next pair. Witt Machine will be on the Coors Light side, 576. Matera will be in the Opal on the Napa side, 564 on the dial. Finish line, give the wing line over to Trish Witt here. 1 off the number, 41 on the tree. 1 off the number also was Matera, but a 55 light. So it'll be Trish Witt moving on to the next round. As next pair are going to be coming up here. Left side will be John Madison. Madison the Nova, down 588. Jake Dar, right side down 543. As John Madison's going to go green on the tree, Jake Nar will go 009 red. And at the finish line, Madison goes 590 with a 6 on the 588. Mark Ketterer will be coming on the left side of the racetrack here. The 78 Aspen will be down 733. Michael Frank and the Pontiac, he'll be down 658 here. Neither driver good on the tree. Both drivers with a 1 reaction time. Michael Frank will be moving on 661 with a 7 on a 118 reaction time. Ketterer with a 143. He'll go 3 off the number. Michael Frank going to move on. Next pair coming up. Napa side of the racetrack. Steve Dustin, the 68 Mustang. Gary Simpers. Coors Light side of the racetrack. He'll be on 556 in the Mustang. On the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Win light coming on, Steve Dustin. 20 on the tree, 21 was Simpers. As both drivers go 2 off the number. 4th out at the finish line between the pair with Dustin out front. Next pair of the racetrack, Napa side, Jason Kirby, the Noah, 608 on the dial. Stuart Gibson, 554 on the dial for the probe. Separation on the Christmas tree. In at the stripe, it's gonna be the probe dead 6. 20 on the tree for the 26 pack. Kirby 1 off the number, 17 on the tree. 4th out at the finish line between the respective pair with Gibson out front taking the round win and getting the stripe. As your next pair will be Kevin Yates, the Fairmont, 585 the dial. Travis Hill right side of the Mustang, 632. Double O reaction times, both sides of the racetrack, and at the finish line, it's going to be Yates and the Fairmont for 10,000ths of a second, what I believe is our second closest matchup of the weekend. It'll be Yates taking this one, 009 to a 008 for the respective reaction times, as Yates is going to go 87.9 on the 85 and a 34.8 on the 32 there for the right side. As Giles will go 681 on the dial, and Jason Stern will go 647 here. As well, to come on here for Jason Stern, Chris Giles will go 1,000 right on the tree, which is going to hurt because he goes dead 4 up at the top end there in the Dakota. So Stern will move on around number 4. Adriana Estevez. Coors Light side, 653 on the dial. Roger Dalton Jr. at a Haverty Grace in the Napa Lane. Going to be 772 on the dial here for the S10 pickup truck. Adriana Estevez with a round win. As Roger Dalton having issues, it looks like it was a 781.4 on the 772. He was much better on the tree, 003. Estevez 4,000 at the finish line, taking the round win. Next pair, Coors Light side will be Joe Diedrich and the Camaro. Caleb Klein on the Napa side. All right, let's start for Caleb Klein. So Joe Diedrich will move on. Diedrich will go 4 off the number, goes a 545 on the 541. Caleb Klein 10 red on the tree, dead 7 at the finish line. Dakota done for at least with that entry. Ivan Newman here with the Maverick, 616 on the dial. David Harvey Jr. and the Galleon, 681 on the dial for this machine. Jesse Betterton and the Nova, 616 on the dial. Allison Dahl, the Fire Chicken, going to be dialed 662. Jesse Betterton, Allison Dahl. Betterton taking the round win. Much better reaction, 007 to the 38 light of Allison Dahl there. Betterton will move on. Loose change coming up here. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Napa side, Troy Williams. We are missing one. We need you up here. Missing one. We need you up here. So Troy Williams will take the round win, and as a loose change, or Jackson Waters, one of the two, will red light on the tree. Missing one car. We're missing one. We're about to run without you. We're on track now. Bart Tremper, left side here on the dart, 678 on the dial. Russ Archer in the Aspen Wagon, 672 on the dial for that machine. Down to the racetrack, finish line. Bart Tremper going to be moving on. Russ Archer, 9 effort, will be done here. Tremper, 14 on the tree. 86 was Archer, and that's pretty much what got him. Robbie Darnell, left side here, and the Nova going to be down 532. Right side, Kim Gladney, down 754. Start line advantage on reaction time going to Gladney, but the round win going over to Robbie Darnell. 5:35 on the 32, 31 on the tree. Gladney going to be done. Darnell moving on. Gladney was 10th off on the dial. Kenny Kovac and Danny Hoff, as Danny Hoff will go red on the tree. Kovac will move on to the next round. Living green on the Christmas tree for the Kovac machine. And we're on a 624 on the 628. Jonathan Martin left side here. The pickup truck going to be down 586. Brian McLaughlin right side 602. Wheels up, start for both drivers, a little side-by-side action. Top end at the finish line, it's going to be Brian McLaughlin. He'll go one off the number 30 on the tree. Martin was one off the number also, but a 47 light. Reaction time difference is the difference at the stripe. Next pair, going to be Seth Phillips taking on Trish Witt. Finish line. Give it to Seth Phillips. Dead 9-14 tree. Phillips moving on. As it looks like EJ Parker will be taking on. And the final pair here for third round. Wheels up starts for both drivers here. John Madison going to be out in front of the reaction time at the finish line. He'll take the stripe, one off the number 18 on the tree to move on. Hot Rods Diner and the Snowco Fuel Station will close in 20 minutes. The Hot Rods Diner and the Snowco Fuel Station will both close in 20 minutes. So if you need to get that last bit of fuel for the day, or you want to grab a quick little bite to eat, now would be the time. Hot Rods Diner and the Snowco Fuel Station will both close in 20 minutes. Also, a reminder that payouts are going to be in 103. Once again, payouts will be in Suite 103. Again, payouts, Suite 103. All right, double entries. We need you back for the Gamblers Race. Double entries. We need you back for fourth round. Nitro Fish Gamblers, once again, fourth round double. All right, final call for double entries, 1 and 2. Final call for double entries, lanes 1 and 2. Again, final call, double entries, 1 and 2. Once again, final call for double entries. We need you guys 1 and 2. Again, final call for double entries, lanes 1 and 2. All right, let me get all of my cars now for fourth round. All colors are all cars here for fourth round for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers race. Once again, all cars for fourth round. Also, reminder, John Madison, be on the wait and see button again with your other entry. John Madison, you are going to continue on the wait and see button. Once again, come on down. Again, we've called all cars for fourth round. Once again, all cars have now been called for fourth round gamblers. Again, all cars have been called for fourth round gamblers. All right, here we go. Fourth round eliminations here in the water box, and now rolling up into the starting line. David Harvey Jr. in the Galleon, John Madison left side in the Duster, as he still has 2 entries left here in today's race. So Madison will be also on the wait and see buy with his second entry in that Nova. Madison will be down 590. Harvey will be down 681 here. And a red light start there for Madison. So one line will be coming on here for David Harvey. He'll go 3,000 quick at the finish line. John Madison will have one entry remaining. As next pair, Joe Diedrich, right side, left side, going to be Mickey Nelson. Joe Diedrich, right side here at the Camaro, 543 on the dial. Mickey Nelson, left side, 517. His pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers here. Waiting to see which one's going to stage it first. It'll be Mickey Nelson. Joe Diedrich will roll it in second as he's going to get it bumped in. Green light there for Diedrich. Nelson the racetrack finish line. Give it to Joe Diedrich. He will move on. 2 off the number, 15 on the tree. Nelson had a 47 light, and Diedrich will move on to round number 5. As next pair going to be coming up here, Kenny Kovac and Stuart Gibson. Gibson's going to be down 554. Kovac going to be down a 624 here with a 68 Camaro. So Kovac right side, Gibson left side. There goes one. Here comes 2 1,000 separation on the Christmas tree. At the finish line, give this one to Kenny Kovac. He's going to move on to the next round. Goes 1 off the number. Gibson goes a 58 on the 54. Next pair, Stevie Dustin right side, Kevin Yates left side. So Jason Stern, right side. Trish Witt, left side. 644 on the dial for the Stern machine, and Witt going 577. Red light start there for Jason Stern. Trish Witt will move on to the next round. As your next pair going to be coming up here. Napa side, Troy Williams, Adriana Estevez. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Estevez will be down 653. Williams will also be down 653. One driver looking really good. Top end wind light. It's going to be the Williams machine right side. One off the number. Estevez drove it on the back. Breaks it out by 9 thou. If she was dead zero, it would have been an 10,000 stripe. So it would have been super close. But Williams will move on to the next round. His next pair going to be coming up. Left side, Bart Tremper in the dart, 678 on the dial. Right side will be Will Marshall in the 68 dart, 586 on the dial for that machine here. Trumper is going to go 13 green. Marshall is going to go 8 red. As Trumper will move on to the next round. One off the number, 13 on the tree. And your next pair going to be coming up here. Robbie Darnell in the Nova. 543 on the dial. Brian McLaughlin right side, 603 on the dial. McLaughlin, 30 green is going to be Darnell, and it'll be Darnell taking the round win, one off the number, 30 on the tree. McLaughlin, 4 thousandths too quick at the finish line. He had 39 at the stripe to work with and took every ounce with him. As your final pair will be up here on the starting line, Seth Phillips in the Barracuda, 673 on the dial. John Madison, the Nova, 590 on the dial for this machine. Madison out with his first entry, trying to see if he can take the second entry. That would have been the bye run into the next round. Top of the racetrack on the brakes is Madison, and give him the win light here. 44 tree compared to the 45 of Phillips. Phillips will take 6 thousandths too quick on the run. He had 17 of the stripe to work with. Madison said, "You can take that, sir. I will see you back here, and I'll take the win light." So John Madison will move on with one entry. All right, let me get fifth round gamblers, lanes 1 and 2, please. Fifth round gamblers, lanes 1 and 2. Fifth round gamblers, lanes 1 and 2, please. That's going to be fifth round gamblers, lanes 1 and 2. Again, fifth round gamblers, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, fifth round gamblers, lanes 1 and 2, please. Fifth round gamblers, lanes 1 and 2. Again, fifth round gamblers, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, lanes 1 and 2 for the gamblers. I believe we're missing 4. Again, missing 4. Need you up here, please. And a couple more left here for the gamblers. A couple more rounds left to go. $2,000 still up for grabs. Of course, payouts are going to be in Suite 103. Again, Suite 103 for your payouts. So head on over that way for your racers collecting from the gamblers race or from today's C2 competition, Converters and Machining 20K Saturday race. Again, you'll head on over to Suite 103. We also do still have the Blittersdorf Automotive Ranch Time Challenge. Our 20 randomly selected racers Joe Dukin, Seth Phillips, Michelle Nelson, Jesse Long, Wade Giles, Kurt Holland, Joe Diedrich, Luke Miller, Lisa Bolton, Cam Murray, Caleb Klein, Bill Cool, Brian Cool, David Saunders, Jesse Betterton, Cody Mariner, Rufus Hill Jr., Chad Birch, Ken Bossett, Tom Monty, Steve Dustin. You guys are our 20 randomly selected racers, selected by a random tech card draw earlier today. Any driver to hit 00 on the reaction time will get $100 cash, and the first driver to go to a perfect light will get $1,000 cash. As we are still missing 3 drivers for the Gamblers, once again, still missing 3. But once again, it will be $100 for each driver to go 00. $1,000 for the first driver to go perfect on the tree. In the Blittersdorf Automotive Reaction Time Challenge. That will be going on either right after the Gamblers or maybe like right before the final or so. We'll kind of see how that part plays out. I hit the word call you guys in. We will call you guys in. So let's get for you 20 racers. Probably not too bad of an idea to start thinking about the setups, making adjustments, and whatever you need to do to try to hit that perfect reaction time. Again, first to go perfect is $1,000 cash. Any driver to go 00 on the reaction time will receive $100 cash.
Burnout if you like to. You can go to run out to the 64, John Force, Stevie Fab style, whatever.
Come up with costumes and stuff. It's fun. That's what it's supposed to be. So let's have some fun with it. Jersey in the Napa lane. Bart Trepper here in the Coors Light side in the 69 Dart. Trepper 678 on the dial. Harvey 680 on the dial. Bart Tremper, David Harvey. Harvey's going to roll it in deep. Tremper finally getting the car staged. Green lights both sides of the racetrack. Racetrack really counts. And it's going to be David Harvey. 2 off the number 682 with a 1 on the 680 dial. 009 on the reaction time. Tremper did get to the straight first. However, it breaks up by 8 thou. Even if he was dead zero, those still would have been behind based on the lap there. As Don Bauer is what the screen says. There we go, Kenny Kovac. As now we got the right number on there. 68 on the Camaro. 625 on the dial. Joe Diedrich right side here in his 68 Camaro. Be down 5-4-3. Top of the racetrack with a win line. 002 on the tree. Kovac had a 70 light. And I think that's pretty telling. Next pair. Napa side, Steve Dustin in the 68 Mustang. 712 on the dial for his car. Trish Witt will be in the left lane. The Witt machine will be down 578 here. Came up for this round. Trish Witt, 006 on the reaction time. Dead 3 at the finish. 9-pack, baby, for Trish Witt. Steve Dustin, sorry, bud. Wrong place, wrong time. Jesse Betterton, left side here, the 66 Nova, 617 on the dial. Troy Williams, right side, is what the screen says, but I'm pretty sure that's Brian German. German dialed 653. Close reaction times we've seen so far. It's going to go to the right side. Nova, dead 3:37 on the tree. 12/10,000ths of a second at the finish line between the pair. As your Nova is going to take this one. As Robbie Darnell here, the right side Nova, 5:35 on the dial. John Madison, left side, 590 on the dial for his machine. As he continues to be the wait and see buy and continues to have to race cars. As Darnell's going to roll it in first, Madison rolls it in second. There goes Madison. Madison cutting a perfect tree again. This guy has been on it all day today here on the Nova. Dead 7-pack for the Nova. Madison continues to roll, and I think might actually get to use his pie this time. Robbie Darnell, he's going to coast it on down with a red light start. Madison moves on. All right, a reminder, racers, you guys are round robin, so bring them right on back to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, that'll be for 6th round. Bring them on back to lanes 1 and 2. Again, 6th round, lanes 1 and 2. You are round robin. You win your race, come straight back to your lanes. All right, missing a couple cars. Need you up here, please. Missing a couple cars. Need you up here. So Troy Williams and John Madison need you two. Troy Williams, John Madison need you two.
Final call for the final two. Need you to the lanes, please. Final call for the final two. Need you to the lanes, please.
All right, here we go. 5 drivers left. David Harvey Jr., left side of the Valiant, 680 on the Dow. Joe Diedrich, right side here at the Camaro. Diedrich going to be down 543. Harvey, 680. As these drivers now in the final 5 for the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. There goes 1, there goes 2. Red light start there for Joe Diedrich. So David Harvey Jr. will move on to the semifinals. And his next pair coming up here, Trish Witt, left side, Troy Williams, right side. Troy Williams, right lane, left side, Trish Witt, top of the racetrack. It's going to be the Witt machine, 17 on the tree, 1 off the number. Williams does get the straight first, breaks out big time, goes 50 on the 53. As John Madison will finally get to use the buy run.
And just going to take the tree nice and easy. I waited to speak till Madison because, I didn't want to jinx anybody being back up here in the booth. Apologize to those at home. A little bit of static interference on the live stream. But it appears we've got that sorted out. Still a little new third event on this setup. We've been doing streaming for a few years now in a different setup for dirt track racing, but third event here for some drag racing. So still just learning some of the nuances that we got to do with this system. So apologize for that. So I played double duty doing the announcing and working the live stream. So.
All right, how about this? Let's go a little bit earlier. Let's get our Blittersdorf Automotive Reaction Time Challenge into the stage lanes. We're going to put you guys in lanes 5 and 6. So we're going to need Joe Dukin, Seth Phillips, Michelle Nelson, Jesse Long, Wade Giles, Kurt Holland, Joe Diedrich, Luke Miller, Lisa Bolton, Cam Murray, Caleb Klein, Brian Kuhl, David Saunders, Jesse Betterton, Cody Mariner, Rufus Hill Jr., Chad Birch, Ken Bossett, Tom Monty, and Steve Dustin. I need you 20 drivers with your cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, there's going to be lanes 5 and 6 for the Blittersdorf Automotive Reaction Time Challenge. Once again, need these 20 drivers to lanes 5 and 6. And these drivers to lanes 5 and 6. Joe Dukin, Seth Phillips, Michelle Nelson, Jesse Long, Wade Giles, Kurt Holland, Joe Diedrich, Luke Miller, Lisa Bolton, Cam Murray, Caleb Klein, Brian Kuhl, David Saunders, Jesse Betterton, Cody Mariner, Rufus Hill Jr., Chad Birch, Ken Bossett, Tom Monty, Steve Dustin. You guys are our 20 selected drivers for the Blittersdorf Automotive Reaction Time Challenge. Any drivers that go 00 on the reaction time will receive $100 cash. First one to go perfect will get $1,000 cash. You get one shot, though, at the tree. That's the only caveat. So good luck. We got to need those 20 drivers to lanes 5 and 6, please. Again, I need those 20 to 5 and 6. My semifinalists, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. John Madison, we are missing you. John Madison, we are missing you. Need you up here, please.
All right, we need Jesse Long, Rufus Hill Jr., and Ken Bossett to the lanes for the reaction time challenge, please. So we're going to go semifinals and then into the reaction time challenge. So we will do our best to get a up close and personal. Unfortunately, we got to leave our motion camera up there for the finals because I think that would be much appreciated by the winners. So we'll do our best to make sure it's entertaining for those at home as well. But we got the semifinals rolling around the corner. And it's going to be John Madison taking on Dave Harvey Jr. So here we go. Harvey, 679 for the Dodge Valiant, taking on Madison in the Nova, 590. Harvey puts that top bulb out. Here comes the tree. Oh, boy. Here we go. Clean and green on both sides. Down to the 8th mile. Win light, Dave Harvey, 33 total for the win. Madison, 29 up front, but couldn't get there. 592.2 on the 590. For the loss, it'll be Dave Harvey Jr. taking on Trish Witt in the finals of the Saturday Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. All right, reaction time, racers. Suit them up. Reaction time challenge. Blittersdorf Automotive reaction time. Racers, suit them up. All right, here we go.
All right, Blittersdorf Automotive Reaction Time Challenge. Who's going to win? My money. Well, actually, it's going to be Shane's money. It's not my money. This is all Shane's cut.
Yeah, we're giving away all of Shane's money. That is like my favorite thing to do.
And obviously, in typical Anderson fashion, I picked a who's who of tree cutters here. So, 2-3 pairs till somebody trip zips me?
Yep, picks 1,000 out of the pocket. So here we go. Jesse Betterton over in the far lane. Steve Dustin here, tower side.
Timers are going to go off at the 3:30 for these drivers. This is a practice tree race on steroids.
Oh, you almost got your pocket picked for $100. First hit.
I'm 2 for 2. I'm batting 1,000.
How long can the streak go? Jesse Betterton, 10 on the hit. Steve Dustin turns it red.
$1,000 cash money to the first driver to be Trip Zip, and $100 for anybody that can be double O. It's amazing how the lights change when that immediate pressure is on.
Well, I talked to Cody Mariner down at his trailer earlier, and he said he's set up for Trip Zip. He said he's going for nothing less. Oh, 15. You got lucky again.
4 for 4. Man, I'm feeling better by the minute.
There you go. All right. All right, we got Caleb Klein up here now in the Fellowship of Jesus Believers pickup. And apparently he's a big Brandon Michaels fan. So
let's go, Brandon. Brandon Michaels.
So Klein, like I said, in the Fellowship of Jesus Believers pickup. We'll see what he's got here. And Chad Birch, in the rent-a-ride over there.
Taking his shot.
Oh, Birch! Birch is the first one. Hey, and you know what? It's because of the first name.
Yeah, obviously. Man, got my pocket picked in a rent-a-ride. It doesn't seem fair. And here's some good burnouts. Cam Murray taking it past the starting line. And Luke Miller.
All right, Cam Murray, Luke Miller. They're in.
Cam bumping her in deep. He's gotten whacked left and right this weekend. I think he's had 3 or 4 sub-10 packs put on him, so he's hoping to turn that luck around right here.
Oh, you got picked again. It was close.
Oh, man, just missed it. I'm happy to pay him $100, but, man, I'm glad he didn't take that 1,000. Nobody's taking Andy's money tonight.
Don't jinx yourself. Higgins, he's not familiar with the announcer's curse.
Yeah, I think he just lost that $1,000 real quick, probably on this pair.
Yeah, it's kind of how this works. So Brian Cool, another member of the Fellowship of Jesus Believers Constitution there in the Mustang. Michelle Nelson over in the far lane in the Camaro.
I was talking to Michelle in the staging lane. She assured me she was Trip Zip once today and it would not happen again. She used that shot. She has been fired and she is done. So this will probably be the one. She'll do it again.
Well, I have a feeling that Brian's going to lay down a cool Trip Zip. Oh, both red.
Everybody wanted it. That's tough, man, when there's $1,000 staring at that Trip Zip. Good strong burnouts again from Tom Monty and David Saunders. New Jersey and Virginia represented in this pair to try to take that $1,000 of Shane Swigert's money.
I hope Shane's, listening along at Maple Grove right now, because I'm sure he doesn't have anything else going on with the event there.
I'm sure when it comes to money, he's watching with bated breath here. He's just waiting to see if he can feed the college fund or if it's all gone.
Oh my. Andy, you better hold your breath for the burnout box. That's all I got to say. Nope, red on both sides. Nothing doing there.
Dedrick and Holland. A lot of power in this one. Burning it. Burning it, burning it, burning it. There's the burnout. That's how you do it. Holland got past the starting line as well. Joe putting on the show. Joe used to these at Maple Grove where Door Wars started, where the show is, thank God. Oh, wait. Oh, so he's got a backup girl-ish.
Oh, beautiful form. Beautiful form.
Let me tell you, that's a lot more clothes than the last gentleman had on. That was a backup person. So we're all getting saved here. Both of these guys have been double O multiple times today. I think Joe earlier today laid down a 3 total in one of the rounds. So
I believe you're right.
definitely a possibility that we lose some money here.
Finals are in the lanes, getting suited up. So that's the way they like it. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Pair of great lights unless you're trying to get some money. Oh, here's a burnout. Dukin. Oh,
Yes! Woo! Doing it for the small blocks. I love it.
that is what the reaction time challenge was built for right there.
That's worth $100 in itself. That's probably at least $100 worth of Hoosiers there, or Mickey Thompson's, whatever's on the back of that thing.
You know what? That's just officially instituted. The best burnout of the reaction time challenge gets $100. And Joe Dukin, I'm watching the live feed now, showing it again. Joe Dukin's got himself $100 for that burnout and has a chance to double down or 10 times his money if he hits the tree as well. Now here's a proper backup.
To the 330. All right, so Dukin back to the starting line now.
Did anybody wake Wade up? He might have fallen asleep waiting for this to transpire.
That is very possible. All right, here we go. Wade's going to bump it in deep, knock the top bulb out.
Oh, no. Oh, God, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
So close.
What a show. 5 just on the wrong side. Rufus Hill Jr. and Lisa Bolton. Well, Rufus, thank you for trying. We appreciate it. Oh, Jesse Long getting in on the action. All right, there we go. Good effort.
Jesse Long with the top 3 burnout for sure. Right behind Joe. And then the new king of the reaction time challenge burnout, Joe Dukin.
Jesse's one that can cut the tree in half, so. Oh, yeah, a dry hop.
All right. We like it.
Is that Jesse Long driving, or is that loose change?
You know what? We might have had a celebrity switch out. Who knows? Love it. Now the question is, after the show, can he lay it down?
Well, we're going to see. I got a lot of faith in Jesse. He's a hometown boy, so kind of obligated to say that.
The final shot at $1,000 cash.
Oh!
Took it for 100. The $1,000 is safe.
And Shane has probably got bleeding fingertips now, but, you know, he'll be here tomorrow. We'll take care of him. Nice cool towel on the back of the neck.
All right, your final is going into the water, and I'm going to give it back to Higgins to call the last one of the night with Chad. Thanks all for letting me play along. Thanks all for being here, and we will see you in the morning.
All right, Higgins. Well, you carried this this gambler's race, so I'm going to let you have this final call. But
Thank you. I appreciate that.
we want to thank everybody that participated in the gambler's race here tonight, and an outstanding turnout, the best turnout in
A record.
FRBR history for
Yes.
a gambler's race. So we want to put out our appreciation to those who participated.
AJ Jenkins, need you in your car to the winner's circle, please. AJ Jenkins needs you in your car to the winner's circle. Is David Harvey Jr. going to go into the full stage lights as he'll be rolling it in deep. Trish Witt will be the opponent here. The final gambler's race of the weekend. 10 grand still to race for tomorrow. David Harvey Jr., he's going to leave first. Here comes Trish Witt. 3,000 separation on the Christmas tree. At the finish line, give it to Trish Witt. Taking this one. One off the number. 008 on the reaction time. Harvey, 3 off. Trish Witt will take the win here in the Nitro Fish Ultimate Gears Gamblers Race on Saturday night.
Congratulations, Trish Witt, getting it done here for the final of Saturday night for C2 Competition Converters and Machining 20K Saturday. Racing action is all done. Next up, it is Diamond State Digital Victory Lane down in the Maryland International Raceway winner circle.
That's right, of course. Another great day of racing. So much more still to go. Winner Circle interview is going to be coming at you next.
Test check. All right, the Jenkins family is requesting Team MIR to the winner's circle. So Team MIR, you need to get to the winner's circle. Jenkins family has requested all the MIR regulars.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Could I have everybody's attention, please? I need everybody's attention to listen carefully. This is very important. First, I'm going to say, I'd like to believe that an adult would not be responsible for this. But whether it was or wasn't an adult, it most likely a child. Parents, keep your child under supervision. Your children must be supervised. There are rocks, giant rocks from in the pits. It's bank run gravel thrown all the way across the track at the quarter-mile finish line just before the scoreboards. There are rocks everywhere, all over the track and the right-hand apron of the track. If you are parked in that vicinity, check yourselves and your kids. I catch anybody throwing rocks, it is not going to be pretty. I can promise you that much. And I definitely hope that they weren't ignorant enough to do it while cars were coming down the track.
All right, we're down here in Diamond State Digital Victory Lane with today's $20,000 winner for C2 Competition and Converters. $20,000 Saturday, AJ Jenkins. AJ, we talked about it all day, man. You had a unfortunate incident to start your year. Nothing of your doing, just drag racing at its finest. Can't handle it, or can't do anything to make it better. It just happened. What does this win mean to you to turn that year around, get that stigma, get the monkey off your back, and just make this? This has got to be the best day of your life, man.
It is. It is. We've tore some stuff up this year. It's been unfortunate, but we got here.
Well, you obviously have a pretty good crew behind you. And, man, you've been knocking them dead since Junior Dragsters here at MIR. And I know everybody in the tower was super excited. You know, number one, to have two locals in the finals, and then to have you pull it off, man, everybody here is pumped.
Thank you. I got to thank my mom, my dad, my brother and sister, Billy Barnes for all he does, my Uncle Tommy for all he does, Jeff Martin, Wayne Campbell, and everybody else.
Well, man, I know you all, I think well enough at this point that you're slightly going to celebrate this one tonight with all of your crew here. And you're going to soak this one up. And I expect you fully to go after 10 grand more tomorrow.
We are.
Double entering?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, for your Saturday C2 Competition Converters and Machining $20,000 winner, give it up for AJ Jenkins. All right, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We don't need your vehicles, but we need your physical selves. Joe Dukin, Jesse Long, Cam Murray, and Chad Birch. We need you to the winner circle, please. All right, Chad Birch is already here. All right, Cam Murray. Let's see here. Joe Dukin and Jesse Long. If we can get you down here to victory lane, please. Yep. Once again, Joe Dukin, Jesse Long, we just need your physical selves, not your cars, to victory lane. All right, we're back down here in Diamond State Digital Victory Lane with tonight's Gamblers Race winner, Trish Witt. Delayed reaction. Trish, I can tell you this. There's nobody that has a bigger fan base in the chat bleachers. You had a huge crowd at home cheering you on. Melanie Murphy leading the pack, I can tell you that. She was right there rooting you on the whole time. There were several in there rooting you on, and a lot of ATCO people super excited to see this final. How did it feel to take down, one of the best? Look at all the stickers that guy's got. He's one of the best.
He's my homie.
He just didn't have enough, right?
Nah.
Well, you were knocking him down all day and got the job done when you needed to and took out Dave in the finals. Who helps you on this machine to keep you running week in and week out?
That's my dad and Greg Dipbrenner from Cotman Transmissions.
Well, they definitely got you a good setup here, and now this is a good segue into tomorrow's 10 grander, and I'm sure you'll be ready to be right back here tomorrow afternoon.
Yes, sir.
All right, Trish Witt, your winner in today's Nitro Fish Ultimate Gear Gamblers Race. Picking up the win. Dave, come on, Dave, come on. I've watched enough of these interviews that I
got something to say. I have 3 hand controllers.
3. That takes skill.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, well, if you're Dave Harvey Jr., it doesn't take skill because it's all talent.
So today I was not first, I was last, Ricky Bobby. Great job to Trish. You did awesome. Woo, baby. That's all I got.
That's all he's got, folks. The man, the myth, the legend, Dave Harvey Jr., runner-up here tonight in the Gamblers Race.
I can't believe you just said that.
Well, you've kind of earned it at this point. I don't have a choice. All right, we're wrapping it up here for today's racing action and C2 competition converters and machining, Saturday 20K. Congratulations to the Gamblers Race winner, Trish Witt, and the big money winner himself, Mr. A.J. Jenkins. Thank you for everybody watching along at home. We appreciate your support on Diamond State Digital. We'll see you tomorrow morning at about 9:30 a.m. for the final day of the competitive suspension Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by BNM Performance and Machining. Thank you and good night.